Good evening, you guys. How is everybody doing? I'm gonna start giving everybody the opportunity to start coming into the room. Hey, Letitia. Hey, Shirley. Um, who else is in here? I would like to know who's in the chat. I'm gonna give some more people the opportunity to start coming in. How is everybody doing tonight? Hey, Denise. Hey, Joy Loves God. Joy Loves God. Do y'all have y'all ranch? Let me see. I have to go to my other screen. It's like I have to reassign my moderators their ranches. Let me see. I have to go to the other screen. No. Y'all hit the like button as y'all come into the room. Hey, Robbie. Hey, Little Miss Muffin. TB21. Joy Loves God. Miss Diane, she's a member. Little Miss Muffin is a member. Letitia is a member. Joy Loves God is a member. Let's see. I got to get Dima her ranch. I can't just. I ain't gonna say nothing. Let's get it. Thank you, Tony P. Salute. Hey, Beverly. Joy, you don't have your ranch? Okay. Okay, Dima says she's getting ready for work, but we'll be listening. Hey, Latanya. Hey, Catalea. Catalea in the house. We ain't seen her in a month of Sundays. Happy to see her back. Let's see. 601 Ski is in the house. Daryl Brown. Miss Beverly. And Letitia. And how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing tonight? I wanted to give the chat a minute for everybody to start getting the notifications. Y'all know we going in tonight. We're talking about J.Prince Jr. That's right. Rest in peace to Dolph. Rest in peace to Takeoff. Rest in peace to all of the other fallen soldiers that have lost their lives to senseless violence. Rather, they were just regular, everyday people, or celebrities, especially to senseless situations. And we see that it is happening. We see how often that it is happening, right? Let's see. Hey, Miss Latanya, Miss Tanya. You guys, I wanted to start it off by talking about, of course, and I'm going to drop the link tonight, too, because I want for people to join in on this conversation. I really want to know how people are feeling, because I've had a lot of people from Atlanta, a lot of people from Georgia to come in on my post. Hey, rest in peace, young dog. And I've had a lot of people from out of the state of Texas to come in. Although everybody is devastated, all over the world, because they had fans everywhere. The young man, as I was saying before, was very talented, a very handsome young man, extremely young, had his whole life ahead of him, and he had not even hit 30. Okay? He had not even hit 30. And so, y'all, something has to be done about what's going on in our community, as far as especially these African American rappers losing their lives. Hey, Theory of Everything. If this was foul play, So, anyways, you guys, I wanted to talk about J.Prince Jr. J.Prince Jr. I guess he kind of spoke, but J.Prince Sr. did. And I want to go to the post, okay? And then y'all know I'm going, we going in because this don't make no sense. Let me see. Okay, so that's J.Prince Sr. Yeah, are you all able to see that? And make sure y'all hit the like button. Also, share this video. If you would, share this video on your social media pages and hit the like button. Okay, J.Prince Sr. wrote a statement. Can y'all see that? Okay, yeah, y'all can see it. And he says, J.Prince Sr. says, the Prince family would like to send our condolences to the family and friends of a beautiful soul, Takeoff. The Houstonians and family around the world, this one breaks my heart because Takeoff was a brother, a son, a role model, and a good loving human being. Grief is the price of love. A bill people from across the globe are paying right now as we mourn this loss. I've been knowing Takeoff, Quavo, and Offset for many years, and there has been nothing but mutual love for one another, and that ain't going to ever change where we are concerned. This shouldn't have happened. This shouldn't have ever happened in our city. This shouldn't have been recorded. Are you? He said this should not have been recorded. And this damn sure shouldn't be circulating across social media for family, friends, and fans to see. As I write this, I'm angry about the lack of love and respect we have for one another as a race, which keeps bringing us back to the same tragic place of black on black killing. They say Satan is the author of confusion, and right now, oh Lord, he wrote a lot. Hold on, that would change. This shouldn't have happened. Been recorded because I lost my place. He said they say Satan is the author of confusion, and right now there are a lot of lies and false narratives being spread by media whores. I consider myself a man that's quick to listen and slow to speak. Therefore, to whomever is responsible for putting the bullet in my little nephew's head, let it be known that you can't hide behind me, beside me, or anywhere near me because I don't tolerate dumb shit. I speak these words not knowing whose bullet is responsible for the death for his death. With that being said, the root of this tragedy is foolish and has to be owned by the fool. I will sum this up by saying a gun in the hands of any human that close his eyes to shoot and doesn't have the proper skills or operating that gun is dangerous, and the results usually end with innocent people who had nothing to do with the altercation being shot or killed. To the homies in Georgia and around the world that got love for Takeoff, like we know this. I got choke, y'all. Know this. Let's change the narrative in our culture by putting an end to every argument or disagreement resulting in violence. It's okay to live and let live to see another day. How come he don't tell his son that? And them goons that be with him. Whew, y'all know I got a lot to say about that. Okay. But before I say something about that, I want to head on over to let me see, who is this? I'm going on over to Junior's page, y'all. So what Junior did was, y'all stop, block them. They trying to spam the chat. I guess somebody don't want me talking about this situation. Yeah, I can talk about it. You know, everybody's talking about it. I can talk about it too. Okay. And so what J.Prince Jr. did was he basically just shared he just reposted what his father posted. Now, if you listen to what his dad says he don't know who it was that pulled the trigger. But even in his statement, it's almost like he's trying to say he don't know who pulled the trigger, but he's trying to give an excuse to somebody. You know, even though he say, I don't know, I say this not knowing who pulled the trigger, but it's almost like he's trying to excuse somebody by saying they was careless and they didn't mean to do it. Did y'all read that statement? I mean, did y'all hear what as I was reading it? He says people shouldn't have guns if they're going to close their eyes when they're shooting. How the hell he know that they close their eyes while shooting? You see what I'm talking about? How would he know that? So it's almost like, you know, although he says he don't know who did it, it's like he's already trying to put some excuses into the atmosphere. Okay, as if he might know who did it. Okay. And he's not saying, but he's almost still trying to put an excuse out there. Okay. And so now I want to go a little further right quick. And go to, hold on. That statement, it took, okay.
Approaching 44 hours since hip-hop artist Takeoff was gunned down in Houston. And while HPD is keeping their investigation close to the vest, new videos are revealing more about what happened before and after the shooting. ABC 13's Brianna Connor joins us live with the facts we've confirmed so far and what we're still trying to find out. Brianna?
Houston police haven't released any information about a
Y'all pay close attention to this.
Person of interest, but there is a lot of cell phone video out there from early Tuesday morning at this bowling alley, and it's the best evidence we have to help us understand how and why Takeoff died. And right after those gunshots went off, a black SUV speeds off from the venue, running a red light in an attempt to get away from a party advertised by J.Prince Jr., where Takeoff was killed. Today, the medical examiner ruled his death a homicide, saying he was shot in the head and torso.
We want to find justice for this family. They're going through a lot right now. And the only thing that we can do is hope that y'all reach out and assist us in any way.
Houston, I'm Brianna Connor, ABC 13 Eyewitness News. Those gunshots went off. A black SUV speeds off from the venue, running a red light in an attempt to get away from a party advertised.
Wow, y'all saw the black SUV hauling ass trying to get away. Okay, so who was that? Mr. Nice One. So you didn't see that statement, Mr. Nice One, that J.Prince Jr. put out? So that means he didn't put that statement out. Did somebody hack his page or something? His publicist put it out. Okay, maybe. Okay, his publicist thought of that statement and wrote it up and just put it out for damage control. Because he says ain't nobody saying nothing. But I saw it on J.Prince Sr.'s page, and Junior reposted it. So I don't really know what he's talking about. So we saw that black SUV hauling tail, getting away from there. Now, here's the thing. It should be easy for J.Prince Jr. and them to know. You heard the police chief say it was an intimate situation of only 40 people, according to the police in Houston. So it should not be a problem identifying who it was in that black SUV hauling ass getting away. Now, a lot of people was talking about, Quavo's brother or whoever is a person of interest. It means nothing if a person is a person of interest. They never named him a suspect. He's probably a person of interest because somebody said, somebody, when they questioned somebody, they brought his name up. They could have just said he had a gun on him. They didn't necessarily have to say he fired it. They could have said, well, he had a gun, or, he got into a fight. We don't know what they said, but they never named him as a suspect. People can be a person of interest for many different reasons as it pertains to an investigation. And they could be a person of interest because they feel like they was right there and saw what happened and can give the police, the investigators, more information. Okay. Julio says yellow hoodie shooter. Now, I heard some people say that there was somebody there with a yellow hoodie, and supposedly that's allegedly. Now, I just seen this on the internet. Or somebody might have posted that in my comments. That same person was there, at Duke the Jewelers, was there when Duke the Jeweler was around that table. Now, I'm almost positive somebody just posted that in my comments. So I have to say allegedly. So we know, y'all, when this situation happened to Duke the Jeweler, let's be for real. People was not talking. People was really quiet. But celebrities mad as hell at what happened to Takeoff. I was looking at some interviews and some videos of Takeoff, even when they were still in the group, when the young man, what's his name, when Offset was still with him. He was very laid back. And he kind of struck me as being shy and reserved. Very soft-spoken. Okay? And nobody can convince me that was friendly fire. Ain't no damn body had their eyes closed. If they got some damn good shots. If their eyes was closed, I'm telling you, those were some good shots. You hit somebody in the head and multiple times in the torso. So J.Prince Sr. is trying to, although he's saying he don't know who it was, and you see the black SUV hauling ass getting away from there. It was only 40 people there, according to the friendly police chief. So, I mean, I'm sure J.Prince Jr. don't want letting anybody up in there if it was only 40 people. So they ought to know who it was. Okay? It should not be hard for them to know who was in that black SUV that was hauling ass getting away from there right after that young man was hit multiple times. Okay? And you have to wonder, y'all, why was they there? I could see, evidently, did they hire them to come in? I mean, it wasn't like they was trying to bring a crowd there, because according to the police chief, it was only an intimate event with only 40 people there at a bowling party. Okay, so we know that they was there for J.Prince them, but was it promotion that they bring them in and give them a fee? Because it seems like to me they was lured there. Okay, I don't care what nobody say. I believe that they was lured there, and that young man was hit, and they tried to hit him. It was not friendly fire. He was a target. Okay, he was a target. And so I think what Senior is doing now, Senior knows that his sons ain't gonna be able to get away with this one. Rather they was involved than I would have to say, allegedly or whatever. But they're still responsible because it was their party. Why didn't they have their hoods, them hoods that was around them, up under control? They should have known better than to hit their guests that they had there for their birthday that's supposed to have been their dudes. Okay, to be arguing with them, let alone to kill them, and then you kill the one that wasn't even in the argument. You hit him that many times. Okay. Do I think Quavo was involved? Hell no. Y'all gonna see people see, 1 + 1 is 2. I always say that. I used to always tell my kids that 1 + 1 is 2. Y'all gonna try to act like this stuff ain't been happening? We have not seen similar situations that these folks don't get, have not been extremely vocal about checking in. Okay, you got to check in. These people, as I was saying on my video earlier, I have to question. That's the reason why I question the mayor of Houston as well as the police chief. Because why is it that because I'm gonna tell y'all something. Senior is very vocal about that too. He feel like, people supposed to check in like he the damn governor. Don't think his son just picked that up from out of nowhere. He mimicking somebody. And his dad is big on that, checking in like he runs something. Quavo and Takeoff and whoever was with them was there with him. Quavo ain't had nothing to do with that. Okay? Because it looks to me when Quavo turned to walk away because he understood something was going on, those are street dudes. His vibrations can pick up on when somebody moving in close to them. Okay? Mr. Nice One. Hold on. Hold on, Mr. Nice One. Okay. All right. Mr. Nice One says, from what I've known here, they run HPD. Well, you could tell from when the police chief, said that he know there are some good citizens there, and he's friendly with he knows the celebrities there personally, and he want to sit down and have a talk with them. I mean, red flags went up for as far as I'm concerned, because his priority, instead of trying to sit down with the celebrities there, that let you know the damn celebrities there running the damn city. Because instead of sitting down with the celebrities there, he ought to be sitting down with his investigators, coming up with a strategy on how they're gonna arrest who killed Duke the jeweler, who just killed Takeoff. Okay. And all this extortion that it seems like is going on. Who he think he is? They got to check in. That's extortion. I've been saying that. Okay. So why was Takeoff a target? Nobody's gonna convince me Quavo was involved. It don't matter. That was his blood nephew. Okay, whatever. He ain't had nothing to do with that. Okay. I believe he loved his nephew, his sister's child. I believe he did. Which is why when they was arguing and they was closing in on him and they had him circled, these dudes that they had been hanging with seems like they had turned on him. The boy's voice was elevated because I believe he could sense something. That's why he said, I'm gone. Let's go. They wouldn't even let him go. The boy tried to leave. They wouldn't let him go. And then what they do? They went and shot his nephew. Okay. Yeah, I don't really get too deep into those conspiracy theories. What Quavo sacrificed his nephew. Hey, I don't get into stuff like that because it's clear what's going on. I ain't saying they don't do that stuff in Hollywood. I believe they do it. I just believe this ain't it. Okay. Did Quavo sacrifice Duke the jeweler? Because it seems like to me these situations are similar. That's the type of stuff that I look at. Okay. I got a clear picture. And then for Senior, who at first, I was having a lot of respect for it. I was just really, before all this stuff started happening, because I was listening to everybody else talk about Senior in the beginning. I'm talking about before Duke the Jeweler. He was just this this great man, that had built an empire. Hell, it seemed like me, his son get it from him. Then you start listening to him when he do post. Okay. So what they're doing is they never hit you. They hit your loved ones. Pain, shaking my head. Right. That's exactly what happened, Mr. Nice One. Because they was pissed off at him for having the audacity. It was something going on where the man felt disrespected, but he tried to turn and walk away and leave. In their mind, they saying the audacity of this nigga, they already probably hating on him. He a rap nigga. The audacity of him to think he gonna turn around and walk away from us. Okay, and they got all this jewelry and stuff on. They got some money in their pocket. They think they celebrity. We gonna kill them. Okay, so they hit his nephew, and they did it on purpose. And J.Prince Jr. walked past that boy, walked past them like, y'all. I have to wonder why they even had them there. If it was an intimate celebration or whatever they had going on at the bowling alley, why was they invited there? Why they invite them there? So they wasn't trying to get a crowd there, but he put it on the damn. It wasn't really being promoted if it was an intimate situation, but he put it on the internet that they was on their way there before they got there, but it was a private situation going on. So why he put it on the internet? It wasn't like he was promoting it to try to get people there. It ain't nothing about them playing basketball with them and all that stuff that they were supposedly doing, while they was there. Why did they invite them there? It's something ain't right about that. Okay. So we can't act like I'm not get ready to put anything on Quavo. Quavo ain't killed his nephew. Quavo ain't sacrificed his nephew. That means Quavo sacrificed Duke the Jeweler because it's a similar situation. These niggas ain't got no business playing dice, but it's a way to. I think it's a game anyways. When they start playing dice and stuff, with these celebrities, they start pulling their money out. They count their pockets, seeing how much money they got on them to size them up anyways. It's a way to rob them anyways. And if they don't give it up, they dying because they already know who they are. Duke the Jeweler probably knew who it was that walked up on him and had to kill him and robbed him because he had been playing dice with him. So they had to kill him. They was going to kill him anyway. He probably tried to give him what he had. They wasn't going to let him live because he knew who they were. So they get these celebrities there. That's a way of counting their pockets when they get comfortable thinking they're around dudes with money and start playing crap and dice. These niggas lose their money because these celebrities' money is longer than theirs. They could play a little longer and get their money back, I guess. Okay. Man, we're going to get our money back by any means necessary. So they really ain't playing to lose. Okay. They ain't playing to lose. They playing to kill. They playing to see how much money these celebrities got on them, sizing them up. They know they comfortable because they thinking, well, these, dudes around J.Prince, we cool. That we cool. Okay. Big bank take little bank. So I for some reason I feel like something was already planned. It was already something in the atmosphere, y'all. It was. And the thing was, whatever was in the pipeline, it they get them comfortable by playing dice. Them celebrity dudes play dice for fun. It ain't. I mean, I'm talking about somebody like Quavo and Takeoff. They play dice for fun. They millionaires. I would imagine if they ain't, they close to it. So when they get down there playing dice with them dudes that ain't got nearly as much money with them, it's just to talk shit and have fun. But those hoods that hang around J.Prince Jr. got another agenda, and J.Prince Jr. is on board with it. Okay. Now, it would have been one thing when people say, "Well, I can't control what my people do." What does he mean? If those dudes was around J.Prince Jr., these are dudes that he hang around all the time. Ain't no way in hell that they should have pulled their gun out and shot nobody that they had flown out there. Because when J.Prince Jr. hang around these celebrities, that makes him look good. That's bad. That makes his business look good. That makes some of these unsuspecting little artists who don't know no damn better go sign with Mob Ties, because they think he got some clout when he hanging around celebrities like that. Okay. He says Takeoff worth 26 million, Quavo worth 35 million, far from broke. J.Prince Jr. can never come to ATL again. Takers Entertainment says we need to close down the hospitality. And if you read the part of the IG post from J.Prince, he wanted us street niggas to cop deuces, but it's not happening. Junior is a problem. The only reason why J.Prince Jr. and I mean Senior, and I thought J.Prince Senior, because you saw Duke the Jeweler, okay? You saw Duke the Jeweler, and I'm going back to Duke the Jeweler because this is so similar. He was there playing dice with his son around them same hoods that's around him all the time, okay? We saw that. This young man was killed in Houston. If J.Prince Sr. say he running it, I would have thought that he would have said something about black on black crime, since he's supposed to be pro-black, I guess. They didn't run that extortion money like Duke didn't. They don't play. Okay? But instead, what I peeped what Senior did, he didn't comment on Duke the Jeweler, just like his son didn't. What he did was PNB Rock was killed shortly after Duke the Jeweler. That was his opportunity to speak on it and put some stuff in the atmosphere about these rappers need to make sure that they have proper security. Basically putting in the atmosphere they better check in somewhere. Okay? Basically. So now I think what's happening is Senior is having to speak now because he know you got a whole community of celebrities, especially in ATL, that's on his son's ass. And this one is not going to, they're not going to be able to brush over this one. I just kind of feel it. It ain't going to happen. They're not going to be able to. This one is not going to go away. It ain't going away never until somebody there go away. Okay. Now, what got me was Senior, and I can understand to a degree when he says, they should not have put, because we are all guilty of looking at the video and things of that nature. We was looking in shock. Okay, so maybe we was wrong, a graphic video. I get that. We don't want his family seeing that. Okay, I get that. But I mean, why is he, advocating against, having your phones and stuff out and recording stuff like this? Hell, I mean, ain't he glad it was recorded? I would think he would have been saying, although I don't agree with the graphic nature of the pictures circulating, That started with TMZ. I'm glad that somebody recorded what actually the commotion that happened. He didn't say that though. He's saying it shouldn't have been recorded at all, as if that's disrespectful to record quote alleged gangsters, getting ready to do what they do. Okay. Thank you. What's that? Is that Ivor for the 199 super sticker? I appreciate that. So as if he's against, he mad about the video being out. Cause I mean, it's obvious. You saw how cold his son was walking directly past. Just for that, even if his son had not had nothing to do with it, that right there might gonna get him served. I'm telling you, a lot of people that love Takeoff, just that situation right there, him just walking past him like he was nothing. Okay, that right there might get him dealt with alone. Forget about all the other stuff. That situation right there might get him dealt with because that was cold-blooded. These are dudes that was at your situation, that was there for y'all, and you just walk past him like ain't nothing happened. And so his daddy finally speaks 2 days later, a day or two later, because he had to feel the temperature. His dad had to feel the temperature, and he see these folks ain't playing. Okay. See, with the Young Douse case, which is a case that I watch very closely, okay, that I know quite a bit about. I kind of watched the temperature of that with the celebrities, and I was kind of disappointed in a lot of celebrities because I didn't feel like they was mad enough as it related to Young Doll. But I see a difference in Takeoff situation, okay? I see a difference, but see, Young Dolph was independent. He wasn't really even though Young Dolph was getting hella money, he wasn't really in the industry like that. Even though he was in the industry, he was he was a little different. You have people that mess with him, but the temperature is a little different as it relates to this. And I think it's because this situation with Duke the Jeweler, even though Duke the Jeweler was not a part of, so quote unquote, a part of Duke the Jeweler was getting money. That young man went out to Houston because he was asked to come out there, because I believe as a business person, you don't go nowhere unless some money involved. He thought he was ready to get a sale. Ain't nobody gonna convince me that that's not why he was out there with his jewelry. Hell, Boosie them wasn't really nobody to Duke the Jeweler. Duke the Jeweler dealt with made jewelry for people with real money, and I'm talking about that loan money that ain't came from the industry. I was looking at his Instagram page. Some of these folks that he sold his jewelry to was not even in the industry, and they had that loan money. Not that new money. I'm talking about that old money. Okay? So he wasn't out there on no groupie mess. I think he was lured out there. Now, Duke the Jeweler, as I was saying before, Duke the Jeweler, what some of his people in Chicago was saying was they didn't realize that Duke the Jeweler was a professional gambler. He was a professional dice player, although they say the dice was trick dice. And he still beat them. They put Boosie out there to say he lost. He immediately tried to change the narrative. But when people was talking about Boosie, although I don't think Boosie is innocent, I think he know exactly what happened. I was saying the whole time. That was in Houston. I just can't believe it came from J.Prince Jr. allegedly. Crew. I kind of believe that. And we see now why they feel so comfortable with talking about people need to check in. We see how friendly the police chief is. Now, what those Houstonians need to do is the next election, and I don't know when the next election is, they need to get that mayor's ass out of office. That's the only way they're going to get rid of that police chief. And they need to put a mayor in there that's gonna put a police chief in there that ain't bought and paid for, and all just, head over heels about sitting down with celebrities. Now, he see the situations that have been attached to some of those celebrities in Houston, and he want to sit down with the very people that the crime is happening around and talk about we need to come up with a conclusion like that ain't the damn problem. As if they really do run the damn city. Okay? So now mob ties is snakes, and the title speaks for itself. Absolutely. I'm getting ready to drop the link, y'all. Papa Prince know they done effed up. Not only they can't come back to the A, but all of the A probably coming to them. Everybody tough till the tough show up. Need a no-fly zone for Houston. Extortion at its finest. I'm getting ready to drop the link. Anybody that wants to come up and talk about this subject can. And then here's the thing, you guys. I've been seeing people posting some everywhere. The ATL wants revenge for what has happened to Takeoff. They ain't happy and they want revenge, and they're not going to let this go. It's a lot of people hurt, but ATLians want revenge for what has happened. Now, I don't know if they're going to go to Houston. I wouldn't recommend it because it seems to me that the police chief is just, really friendly with a lot of the celebrities there. Okay, which is why some of these folks are comfortable with extortion. Okay. If the police chief is okay with it, the mayor is probably okay with it. The mayor is a politician. You have to wonder, you have to go pull his books and see who funding his campaign. Okay. And it'll be in that you'll be able to figure out why some of these folks comfortable with extortion, comfortable with taking folks out and ain't nothing happen. You can look at who donate to these politicians' campaigns. All you got to do is ask for it. You can. They have to at the commission. Yeah, I think they have to turn in all of that to the commission. They have to keep books of that. Okay. How you doing?
How you doing, Queen?
I'm great.
Man, this is my first time up here. You got me in front of the world right now.
That's okay.
Sorry, let's get me playing for tomorrow.
Okay. Are you in Houston?
No, I'm in New York City. I'm in Brooklyn.
Okay. So
But
what you think about this
I'm
situation?
tapping in. You said what?
I said, so what you think about this situation?
Man, jealousy, envy, everything. It's going on everywhere. Not just in Houston, not just that situation. All over the world, if you pay attention. But that situation, it speaks for itself. It's right there. It's right there. Like I done seen the academics. I don't like everybody's trying to solve the case before other people do it. But you know, everybody's seen what happened. Like for an example, you seen one of the shooters, right?
Right.
The one with the all black, right?
Right.
That's their security. That's Migos security. The
Okay.
one with the yellow, that's the one that tried to take the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Think the one in the yellow that ducked and ran away.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that tried to take the chain. So I'm not really sure if he's the one that shot in the stomach or he's the one that gave him the headshot. And then that's when Migos security seen it and just started firing like crazy. So
Oh my God.
it's right there. It
Well,
speaks
don't
for
you
itself.
think that J.Prince Jr. and them definitely know who did this?
Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
You don't see how he walked off? I don't give a fuck. Like, good for them, kid. They
Mm-hmm.
should have never. You get what I'm saying? I'm from the streets, but I left that shit alone. But I know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is hate. You got to understand, Queen. They're number one trending. They just dropped the album. They got a whole bunch of jewelry on. They icy. You
Mm-hmm.
know, 3 of them, not just one. So for people that's coming from the streets, you think that's not an opportunity, Queen?
Mm-hmm.
And then think about it. It was a dice game, right? From the dice
Right.
game, not just the dice game, but now they trying to diffuse it like, yo, we could play basketball in the gym. Let's run the money back. He's like, nigga, I don't want to fucking play no basketball, nigga. We just came from the gym.
I think they was trying to get him back there to do something to him anyways. But
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what
Quavo
it
said,
was.
"Let's go,"
Yeah,
when
you
Quavo
smart.
got
That's
mad
what
and
it
said, "Let's
was.
go,"
But he
that
wasn't
kind of
with it.
derailed the plan,
Yeah, he
and
wasn't
they
with it.
had to
But
do
that's
it
what
right
got them
there.
mad. That's what broke their ego. When he said, you know what, man, I'm out of here before I hurt somebody. They said, what? Oh, we could do it right here.
Right.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think they had a plan to. The reason they was on him, I mean, you would think, because even J.Prince's brother Mike was. I mean, I found that weird. Why was they pushing so hard to go back and play basketball? That was kind of weird
Yeah,
within
like how
itself.
you gonna tell a man with a whole lot of money that just lost money that we could go gamble again? We just lost money, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
And things ain't go right. And you want me to gamble my money again when shit ain't go right?
They was
I'm
trying to
out
get
of
him
here.
back there. I think
Yeah,
they
they
was
was
trying
trying
to
to
get
get them
them
back
to
in
another
there. They was trying to get
location.
them. They was trying to get them secluded to where, they had the opportunity to take their shit, but they
Absolutely, that's
wasn't with it.
exactly what they was trying to do. And I
Yeah, they
think
wasn't
Quavo
with
kind
it.
of felt that. I think Quavo felt that, and they was
Uh,
probably gonna had plans to kill him anyways. You
yeah,
know,
but what got me upset about the whole situation, y'all brothers, y'all supposed to be together. Like, there's no reason why your security's protecting Quavo and everybody else, and you over here with the opposition. The opposition is right next to you. He just tried to grab your chain.
right?
But is the trust thing. It goes back to the trust thing. They the king of their city. Don't bring no guns. Security. Everything is gonna be fine. Yeah, I know. Sure.
How you doing? What's up, player Cole?
What it do?
Uh, Nothing much. What you think about this situation? Do you think that what you think about, first of all, what you think about Senior finally speaking? His publicist probably wrote that up, but what you think?
I read, I seen it on the internet. I kind of feel like that was the wrong thing. But he said that at the wrong time. Like, 'cause I don't know, maybe people took it different. Like how I took it is, when he said, ain't nobody gonna stand beside him or behind him that was involved in this. They let he know what exactly went on. When this situation happened, they had to go answer to him immediately. They had to go answer to him. You know what I'm saying? So he definitely know what went on, but like, ain't nothing you can really say about it. Like they was in your in your hands. They checked in with you and y'all sent Takeoff back in the box. That ain't how he came. Like, bro, they didn't even supposed to go that far.
I agree. But do you? What do you think? Why do you think they shot? Do you think they intentionally shot him?
Yeah, that wasn't no mistake. That
Yeah,
No,
wasn't,
it
that
wasn't no
wasn't no
mistake.
mistake, Queen.
you know what I'm
It
saying? Like,
happened
It's
too many
people for the
times.
streets watching that, Queen. That's
and
a
what
head
the
pop.
dude just said that was on there about the security, like he actually right about that. Like in this situation right here, the artists need to learn from that. Like, man, quit having this street security around you. Everybody smoking blunts, everybody on lean. And like I said, like my whole thing is with J.Prince, like how you said how you just stepped over him like that. Like, man, this said a lot
Yeah, they
right
just
there.
did
You know
it.
what I'm saying? Like, bro, you shouldn't have did it. Like, that was foul as hell. Like, I understand you on parole, all that, but like, man, you should have. It shouldn't even went that far. 'Cause like I said, these yo dudes, soon as they voices get loud, hey, hold up, bro. You supposed to be running shit. Hold up, bro. Calm down. Like these guests and I said it. Like we ain't finna do that. Then y'all being recorded, bro. Pipe down. I ain't gonna say that no more. This what a real boss would have did. Real boss would have just really gave the act. Cut it out, bro. We ain't finna do that. Cause these folk coming spending money in your town, spending money with y'all. Like, nah, these
Yeah,
folks
that's
doing good bid, and why you ain't finna do nothing that's finna jeopardize my business or friendship relationship with these people.
what I feel like about that situation, the whole shooting, I feel like the one in the yellow, he tried to take what is it? Oh, because I confused them. Offset, right?
Nuh-uh.
Takeoff, my bad. RP Takeoff. But he tried to take his chain, and that's when he turned around, like what the fuck? And that's when he hit him in the stomach. And I think the security accidentally shot him in the head when he was shooting, trying to get at the yellow one. And it's sad, but that's gonna be the truth.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says, then I don't know if the message is real, but some messages came out. J.Prince Jr. texted Quavo, leave before things escalate. And Quavo said, all right, but control your niggas.
Look at that.
But that's allegedly, I don't know. Daryl
Uh-huh.
says, on God, they dodging him. Dogging him in my comments. They dogging him.
Of
Yeah,
course, the whole world is. I'm scrolling through. I'm going through YouTube. Everything is coming to the light. Like that's what I say. When whatever you do in the dark and the way it fucked them up, that you know where they tight at. The video that they posted that transpired. That's what got them mad. That's why nobody want to talk. Because there's no need to talk. Everything is in the video. It's just they just want to know who was the one with the camera, the person recording it.
Mm-hmm.
They want to know who was around them, and they're not trying to say nothing.
That's true.
But they already got the one with the yellow sweater, though. They already got him.
So, do y'all think there's gonna be some retribution as
Far.
far as a get back?
Oh hell yeah, Queen! What you think?
And dude, like,
Yeah, like
dude,
you don't know
major,
about
like,
Atlanta?
you know what I'm saying, dude, major, like,
Yo, y'all better do y'all homework on Atlanta.
he's serious.
Y'all better do y'all homework on them boys. I'm from New York, and I know about Atlanta.
He said 3 people got hit. They did say that 2 other people got hit. But
Oh,
they.
so then that's what it was. Then he had shot it, Takeoff, and then the security just all with them firing all them shots, man. Of course, anybody would get hit.
And like I said, once again, when that dude was just holding his gun, man, you supposed to, bro.
Nah, but you gotta understand something. You gotta understand something. He's not a security. He's their manager. So he have every right to bear arms. I'm not saying he have the right unless he gotta have license. But I'm saying as like if I'm your manager, right? But I don't have my gun license. I'm not gonna back out all crazy, but I'm gonna keep my hand there and I'm gonna see what's going on. He did everything he was supposed to do. Everybody could say whatever they want to say about Migo Benz, but Migo Benz did exactly what he was supposed to do for the Migos. Now, whatever happened after that, by mistake hitting his own people, hey, in life things happen, right? But he did his job. His job was to protect them, and accidentally, I don't know, but it hit him. We still don't know yet. Because there was another
We don't
shooter.
know yet. We don't even know if it was because there was a witness that went on record as saying that they didn't even have guns because they flew out there. Of course, on the plane you can't have no gun flying out there.
Listen. Yeah,
So
you
if
can't.
they didn't have no guns, if they feel like they checked in with J.Prince and them, and here's the thing that I'm still confused about: if it was an intimate situation, why was Quavo and them there? Normally they have celebrities there to get a crowd out. If they weren't trying to get a crowd out, why did they have them there?
Yeah, what other business did they have there? That need to be discussed.
Nah, that
Because
shit.
it seems to me when people were saying that, Quavo was elevating his voice, I think Quavo felt the atmosphere had changed when they had him
But
circled.
this just a man. It's just a hood nigga. Like, bro, you ain't finna
Look,
out talk me a little boy. Me like,
it
I feel
wasn't even
where I'm
about
coming
that.
from with that.
It
Hold
wasn't
on,
even
right.
about that. He felt disrespected already when they artists. They're number one. So now you playing with me. You playing with my time. You playing with my money. And then you over here trying to tell us to run it back in basketball. I don't want to do that. So he already felt like disrespected. Like, you know what? Let me just get out of here, man, before this shit get out of hand, because y'all already taking advantage of us. And we're number one. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I know how he felt. I was in a situation like that before. I know exactly how he felt. And then you got to understand, that's not their city.
Right. So do you think when they started to when they had him circled, because if, as you can see, the one that they say is Mike Prince, which is J.Prince Senior's brother, they're saying.
They already knew, Queen. They already seen his body, his manager with the gun. They already seen what was about to transpire. So you got to understand. You see when Quavo went off, and then something happened that the camera went off. I think it was a punch. I don't know what it was. You seen
Well,
when he
it looks
walked
like
off?
Quavo turned it looks to me when Quavo said, let's go, because somebody gonna get hurt. He turned, I looked at his legs, he turned to walk away. It looks like somebody jumped him from the back.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody sucker punch, but what I seen from somebody said that somebody tried to like sucker punch Quavo, and his somebody that was next to Quavo went. That's the big guys went and like tried to hit the guy, and that's when the gun got popped. That's when Takeoff got hit.
So what do y'all think about J.Prince Jr. just walking past Takeoff?
That was foul as
My
hell. Like,
love, it says it right there, my love. What more do you want to see? What more do you want to see? If there's somebody that you, my love, that's like me. I go to your city, right? I go to your bowling alley, right? We're friends though. I trust you. You come to my mother's house, I go to your mother's house, right? And I get killed by your peoples, right? You're not gonna have no type of sympathy for me. That's fucked up. And we supposed to be peoples. It ain't no peoples in this shit.
You have to think about this too, like everybody was saying. Those dudes hang around J.Prince because J.Prince feed them. They don't do nothing unless he give them the green light.
Yo,
that
listen. Them guys got money. Them guys got little. Them guys got all of them people in their pocket, but they fucked up. That's it. Too much shit came out. They was doing too much foul shit. Shit about the. You gonna see? Watch. It's gonna be a RICO case.
Well, if the FBI comes in, because I kind of think that
Too many
police chief
bodies. Too many
is a
bodies.
little.
The FBI is already in it. Too many bodies. Anytime his body's involved, FBI is always gonna be watching.
Right. He says it's funny how y'all have a shootout but only hit innocent bystanders.
Yeah, that's sad. Not just that situation. I see a whole lot of stuff in the news recently. Like sad. Like I just
No.
seen the little girl. Have you seen that on the news? I know y'all seen it. The little girl that was with her mom traveling from Houston. That the bullet grazed her in the neck and her finger. Almost blew up her finger. And
Oh
she
wow.
survived. Shit
Gregory
is
says
sad.
now Player Cole, I know you know Finesse 2 times. What do you think about this statement? And do you think it's real? They say Finesse 2 times says they trying to kill me.
Oh, they trying to kill Finesse
it's
two
just for
times.
a reason. Like, that's why he ain't in Memphis. Like, for this,
You
no,
know
like,
what's so crazy? He stood out of it.
Hold on for a second. What you say, Player Cole?
Finesse know he can't be lacking out here. That's one reason why he ain't staying in Memphis. Like, you don't stay down here. He know what's going on. That's why he move accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Do
want
you
to get
think that
into that.
statement is real? Did he actually post that on his Instagram?
I think that, like,
Oh, well, who do you think he was referring to when he said they trying to kill me?
that I don't know.
He know what he talking about. Y'all know who he talking about. They gonna try to get him too. He was supposed to be there.
Yeah, and he said his gut told him not to come. That was an intimate setting. If the police chief made sure he put that into the atmosphere, as if that's supposed to be some top tier setting. It was only about 40 people there. That means they knew everybody there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's fucked up
it's
sounding with
invite
them.
only.
Finesse ain't getting no more money.
And so I think finesse is in the studio. He around them dudes. He know how they get down. If he said his gut told him not to go, I mean,
Cause he do.
picking up on stuff. CM says Rap a Lot mob ties need to be hit with the RICO. If
They
Slime
are.
and them in jail, if Slim and them in jail, why ain't the mob and them in the same situation? Like I said, it seems like to me that police chief kind of fond of them some kind of way. Or the celebrities there.
Yeah.
This one can't stop. No celebrities, no nothing. This is worldwide. This ain't just in over there where they at. So
Right.
he don't hold no weight. That person over there that's talking for them, they whoever they got running over there, he have no say so. The world see this. This is something that's trending, and they want justice. So whatever he got going with them, yeah, he could try again because his ass will be in the Rico too.
Rest in peace, Young Doll says was gonna be finessed 2 times in Quavo video shoot. I don't think that song even gonna drop anymore.
No, I don't know.
It's supposed to be on his album. We gonna see how this go roll.
I don't know. Trust me, the get back is real.
Mm-hmm. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, y'all, please make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, but definitely run the likes up. We got 600 people in here. Please hit the like button
You know
and run
what's
the likes
crazy?
up.
That I say that all the time. I've been watching these artists, and one of my favorite artists is Stack Bundles. So I've been watching these artists since a little kid, and they've been killing a lot of my favorite artists. Like I don't have no more favorite artists. Like a lot of my favorite artists is dead, and what I've been taking heed to was that a lot of my favorite artists had pride issues, and they had they wanted to keep an image for the streets instead of taking their money and hiring, ex-Marines and people that could, protect you. And you ain't got to depend on somebody that's scared to shoot for you or somebody that's going to hesitate. Like
Mhm.
what's so soft about that? You could call me whatever you want to call me, a rat, a police. You could call me whatever you want to call me. But guess what? You cannot touch me.
So, do you all think that Quavo knows who hit? And I don't believe Quavo was involved.
Yeah, hell yeah. They all know, man. Come on, Queen. You should know better than that.
Hell yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Queen. They all in cahoots, Queen. They ain't tuned. They just don't want to say nothing. They want the world to figure it out. They want us to solve the case because nobody's gonna say nothing on both sides.
Well, I think right now Quavo is hurt, but that's his blood nephew. I don't see him not telling what he knows. He ain't got no loyalty to J.Prince now. Yeah, I just dropped the link for whoever that was that asked me to drop the link. Zone 4 for life. And when you
Yeah,
all for you all that hit the link while you're backstage, I have to turn your camera on so that I can see you before you come up, and then you can
J-
turn it back off.
JFK got hit by his old peoples because it was an inside job that has nothing to do with security.
If it
That was
was
an
friendly
inside.
fire, they should have already turned. Absolutely. If it was friendly fire, they should have already turned themselves in. But like I said, I was really just dissecting Senior's statement. Now, although he says he don't know what happened, it's almost like he's trying to put an excuse out there by saying, if you can't handle, you shouldn't shoot if you're gonna have your eyes closed while you're shooting, as if
I
he's
don't
trying to
care.
say that it was a mistake.
Yeah.
People could say what they want to say about Migo Bands, but I tell you this: Migo Bands wasn't the first one that shot Offset. I tell you that much. People want to talk all this about the manager, but I tell you one thing though: he ain't shoot Offset first.
Marcus, I can't see. Marcus, I couldn't see your face backstage. Can you turn your camera on so I can see your face? I
But
see a wall. I don't see your face. Marcus Washington, I didn't see your face. I gotta see your face. It's too many trolls.
yeah, hell yeah, it's way more camera footage. They not gonna put it out there. Yeah, but you gotta understand, Johnny. It's a whole new different generation. Everything is technology now. Everything is virtually. We ain't have that back then when Tupac was alive. That was the
Okay, I
inside
see
job.
you. I see you. You can turn your camera off if you want. I see you. How you doing? Marcus.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, like I'm from Atlanta, man. Let me tell you, man, it's a lot of different angles to all of this stuff. Like you could look at it on the industry basis, you could look at it on the nigga basis, you could look at it on the street nigga basis. Like it's a lot of different ways you could look at this takeoff shit. You could look at it on the label basis. Where QC, they might be able to gain out of this. Like all the entertainers, their insurance policies are based on their potential. You can look at this shit like that.
Yeah, you could look at it like that, but
You
not to cut you.
can
Look,
look.
not to cut you off, my brother. This don't have nothing to do with the industry. This is
You
beef.
look.
This
They
is
they
street
in the
stuff.
industry. You can't tell me it got nothing to do with the industry. You talking about the Migos? They are the top five
Yeah, the
earning
top. Look,
earning groups.
without being dead. Okay, let's talk about that. Without being dead, put that in there too.
Dude, only thing I'm saying is that's just another
But
angle for
why would
you
they
to
want
look
to
at it.
take? Why would they want to take them out? I don't understand that. Why
So,
would
Look,
the
so
industry want to take
Marcus,
them
you're
out?
saying that Marcus, you're saying you from ATL. So
yeah, I'm from,
what
I'm
is
from
what
Zone
is
4, Cameron Road,
what
Healing.
is the temperature there? Like, so how what are people saying?
Look, it's just like this. We just lost trouble.
Like,
Like like niggas in the A really, we don't be on all that killing. Like we really be on some real player type stuff. But everybody in the A, you know that this can happen. Atlanta is a hot spot. It's industry ran right now. See, I'm from old Atlanta. I'm not from new Atlanta. New Atlanta is industry ran. Old Atlanta is freak Nicky and playing in the strip clubs. It's a difference. But like Takeoff, they young, the boy young to me. But I understand what the game is. They weren't in Atlanta when they got killed. They probably wouldn't have got killed in Atlanta. They were in Houston. It's a lot of ugly shit going on in Houston right now, man. With the zero, the old girl from Memphis who got killed. It's a lot of ugly stuff going on. Like
yeah, a lot of
they
ugly stuff
picking
going on.
that spot is real. It's real grimy right now.
Exactly. You see,
Like it's a lot of
you just
like
said the key word. Where's that at?
it's just real grimy right now. Like even
Where?
with the
Where?
what you
In
say
Houston.
Oh,
in Houston,
exactly. Exactly my
it's a
point.
lot of ugly stuff going on there. Like
Mhm.
even with the Princes. Like I'm an old school dude. I used to look at like J.Prince like yeah he was handling business. But when I really started thinking about how life is, how extortion works, man, man,
So
and his siblings,
do you think that extortion had anything to do with this? Let me ask you, why do you think, aside from the industry, if it wasn't the industry, let's not talk about QC or whatever. Why do you think, what else do you think it could have been?
it
Because
could
we
have been,
saw the altercation.
yeah. And all of the princes, a lot of the princes were there. Like, let me tell you, if I got a whole bunch of money and I'm hosting people, everybody that comes to my event, I'm gonna try to make sure they straight. Especially, especially the people who are the biggest, the heavy hitters. You're gonna make sure the heavy hitters straight, cause that's how you get your more. That's how like you kick it with them. It's business. How the hell the Migos go over there and 1/3 of the Migos gone in Houston? Come on, man. They been in Atlanta all the time. All the
Yeah,
time. Atlanta could be just as dangerous as Houston. How they go to Houston and 1/3 of the Migos gone? And you know what? They took the quietest one. Use
yeah,
your
the
mind.
humblest one. If you paid attention, facts.
Y'all
They
think
took the
about it.
humblest one,
Look, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something to think about.
the
They took.
smartest one.
They took
I
the
feel like.
smartest one, the
Hmm.
one who don't be on the bullshit. the one who the quietest one.
Yeah.
He's not the prima donna. Everybody from Atlanta know Quavo mouth fucked up. He's the prima donna.
The other one too. He was the most humblest one.
Offset ain't like Offset. Like him and Quavo, they gonna always battle. Takeoff ain't that dude. Takeoff always sit in the cut. He
That's why he was
chilling.
about to go. He was about to do his own single, his own drop
I
his
tell you
own
what,
by
Everybody
himself.
talked about everybody talked about how humble he was, but I think the thing is why if it was an intimate celebration, because I mean we don't know if
I
him
don't
and J. Prince
look,
them all was hold on, we don't know if they was just tight like that, but why was they? I'm sure they was asked to come there.
look.
Why did they want them there if it wasn't to get a crowd?
It's never an intimate
Listen,
conversation.
the
When you
reason
when
they
you dealing
wanted them there,
when
you
you
gotta
dealing with a bunch of
understand
real brothers, it
who's
ain't no
trending right
intimate.
now. Who's trending? When it comes down to music, who's trending? Migos, right?
Right.
All right. So you gotta understand in a street perspective, right? What just happened to Drake? What just happened to the jeweler? He just got set up and killed, right?
And they say he was very humble.
Exactly. He just got set up and killed, right? Where? Who was around there? Same people, right?
Right.
Same people, right? So now this bowling alley with street people, right? With money around, right? This don't got nothing to do with no industry. This got to do with pride and
Oh,
ego.
all of them
Pride and
are in the
ego
industry.
and greedy, selfish people, okay? That
You
see a
can't tell
young
me that
brother, a
it don't
humble
have nothing to do
brother
with the industry.
with jewelry on and a situation transpire and you see an opportunity. And now when you try to take that opportunity, you see that opportunity is not what you thought it was. So that opportunity, you hit them. So now, like I said, it's gonna come to the
Brother,
light.
I respect you, but I
It's gonna
defer.
come to the light.
Like
Everybody seen what going,
all of
what
those
happened.
guys are in J. Prince. All of them are industry guys. These are industry people we talking about, not regular people. I
Gangsters.
ain't gonna get caught in no
There
bowling
ain't
alley.
no such thing as gangsters, man.
I
All
ain't
that
saying about no
gangster
gang.
shit, man. Ain't no
I
gangsters.
look,
Where?
man, you
Where's the
missing the
gangsters?
point.
Because the
You
gangsters
missing the point,
diffuse the
bro.
situation. Ain't
Wait a
no
minute.
gangsters.
Hold on, y'all. I agree with Rest in Peace, Young Dolph. He says Junior not in the industry for real. If it wasn't for finesse, he wouldn't be getting half the love he getting right now. That's true. Junior,
Look,
I mean, nobody, even though you hear about his dad, and I think people kind of forget when they say, well, J. Prince Jr. got all this money. I don't know what he got. I know his dad supposedly got a lot of money. That's not his money.
you know what? He's a promoter. He is a promoter.
He had honeycomb brazen too now.
Look, he is a promoter. He's the one. He pulls. His dad is the end game, but his son is a promoter. With all the young people, they're not dealing with Jay. They dealing with him.
People
All the
don't
young
know shit,
industry
but I
people are dealing with
promise you
him. They
they
ain't
can't.
dealing with
I
Jay.
promise you
No,
they
they got to go
find
through
out.
his son to deal with him.
I put my
Like,
life
yes,
on the
he's a
line.
big part.
Guarantee you
Look,
they gonna
just
find
like
out who did
dude,
it.
they soon as finesse. Look, come on, y'all. We smart. All of us are very smart black people. Soon as finesse, they had signed finesse before he even got out. You know
And
why?
who you think they was buying all their
Cause
jewelry
Dolph was
from?
gone.
Who you think they was buying all their jewelry from?
For Johnny, dang, they were buying it for
Besides
Johnny.
him, my brother.
Johnny
Besides
has a
him.
contract
Besides him.
with
The
Maltide.
person they just killed.
Well, do y'all think that? Let me say this.
That's who they was
Let
buying
me
their
let me
jewelry
let me
from.
ask this question. Do listen, and I want to know what each of you all think. Okay. And we all can't talk at one time. We have to let each other talk. But who's responsible? Okay, who is responsible for Takeoff being dead? Because somebody is who's responsible. I'm talking about even if they didn't pull the trigger, who does it fall on?
The
Who should it
person that
fall
was running the show.
on? Okay, and that's what I think. And the person that was running the show walked past him like he was nothing.
You know what I think? Do you really want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Takeoff and Quavo are responsible for what happened to them. They shouldn't have been there.
Well, that's your opinion, but here's the thing: you talking about celebrities. We don't know if they was paid to come there. We don't know if they told them it was gonna be this big celebration, and we want y'all to do a walkthrough. Celebrities get paid for walkthroughs. They was
Look,
just saying that the Migos, that Quavo and his and Takeoff charged $75 to come. 75. I said $75. $75,000 to come to somebody's party. So how
look,
do we know that they weren't paid that?
Miss Tamara, with all respect due, Justin Bieber get paid the same amount of money. The Weekend get paid the same amount of money. Them niggas ain't gonna get shot. It's they fault. You fucking with J.Prince and them boy. Their name already kind of dirty out here. Like, if you on street shit, be on street shit. If you on money shit, be on money shit. They fucking with street niggas. You don't know what they expect when you fucking with J.Prince. You know? As do. As do. But you can't ask them.
Well, let me just say this. We don't know the relationship that Quavo and Takeoff thought that they had with them. You see what I mean? With J.Prince and Jazz. They went out there. We don't know. I mean, we don't know the relationship they thought they had with them.
They don't care about the
They had to
relationship.
think the
As you can
relationship was
see,
cool if they ain't had their firearms on them and not that much security. Migos don't move like that.
Look,
Migos don't move
nigga,
like that. And y'all
look,
forget who J.Prince is connected to. Them folks ain't just screaming mob ties for none. Y'all forget who these folks connected to. Let's not play
it don't
crazy
mean
around
nothing.
here.
That shit don't mean nothing. Those gonna be the same niggas singing. Same people singing.
When you say who is mob ties connected to, what? Tell me what you mean by that. When
You
you
know,
say
like far as all this street shit, y'all know that these folks well connected with Larry Hoover. First hand. Like, stop playing games.
well, I have been reading, just in the comments, some people were saying that now.
J.Prince can get on the phone with Larry Hoover, right, like connected. Ain't no middleman, none of that. Like, yeah, they tapped in like that.
like that's like a whole that's a whole nother thing to me, man.
He's gonna kill
Like
the
we,
predator.
we
Yeah,
talking about like when you talking about these boys at a bowling alley, like I done been a bowling alley, y'all done been a bowling alley, y'all done gamble,
yeah, we getting justice.
y'all done got. If you been out here in the street, man, you know sometimes shit happen. I don't think that's what this was. Just honest, just on how all this went down and the timing of it. I just don't think that's what this was. This wasn't just one of them situations where you out and some stuff pop off with you and your partners and somebody die. Just by the timing and the people that they were around, I don't think that this was just something that just happened. I think this is something that was planned. That's just
Me
my
too.
personal opinion.
Me too.
I think this was something that the timing was right. I think that the way that when people have money and they can manipulate other people and they can get the people that's in your set who ain't your real brothers who you think your partners and they want to be in your spot, shit like this happen, man.
Yo, shit
If
get me
you been
mad
in the
because
street,
everybody
if you
seen the
been out here,
video.
you know.
That's the shit that get me tight. Everybody seen the video. Everybody seen what transpired. Everybody want to act like they dumb.
If
Everybody see what transpired with the whole situation with Boosie and the jeweler. And then everybody seen who was around when that shit happened. Like, stop playing Boo Boo the Fool.
I agree with you, bro.
That's
Like
right. And
Like,
that's why I
stop
can't
playing Boo Boo the
understand
Fool.
why people trying to make it something
Like,
else. They want to
it's
put
not
it
that
on
it don't
Quavo
take a rocket
when the
science.
situation is almost exactly the same as what happened to Duke the Jeweler.
It's not. It's
Prince
exactly
could have ended
how
that.
it
He could
played
have
out.
did their whole situation.
Just
The
a
whole
whole
thing.
different situation played
These
out.
folks is at your set. They visiting. You supposed to make sure they straight. That's the whole part of checking in. That's the
basically.
whole part of checking in, bro. How did it
Basically.
happen?
How you they beefing with each other? How you beefing? I'm coming to your city. All my people, hey man, I'm gonna make sure he's straight. Y'all make sure they straight. Anything they need, y'all make sure they straight. We ain't about to get to arguing and pulling no pistols. Man, you do that with enemies, man.
Yeah, I feel like
Now
it was
when it come
set up
about
too.
business,
They on a hunt. They was on a hunt. They did Jula.
man,
They was gonna see who else they was gonna catch. They couldn't catch them.
I don't
That shit
look,
went down.
I don't know what this was about, but it ain't about what they telling us about. I promise you that. The timing, the numbers, the date, the people, man, like it's just evil, dog. And if y'all don't believe evil out here, it's out here, man. It's at your beck and call home. I'll tell you, you can
Hold
get
on
it
for
for
one
real
second.
fast.
Hold on one second, love.
All
Y'all,
right.
please hit the like button. We got 800. We got almost 900 people in here. We only got 188 likes. Y'all, please get the likes up. Hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. We got 900 people in here. We should have almost 900 likes, please. It helps the video to stay in the algorithm. So please hit the like button.
And
We
y'all,
got
I apologize. I ain't trying to just take up all y'all time. I just
no,
want to
you're
spit my
you're
little
No,
thing.
I
I
don't
just be
mind.
trying to drop some little gems on you,
Of
cause
course, I
I
love
promise
listening.
you,
I
I
love
promise you, man.
taking other
The way
people's,
they happen, come on, man. It don't even make sense.
because
All
I
the
was in
stories
the
that come out,
streets.
don't none of them make sense to me.
I was in the streets. I could just look at a video and I could just, I could tell. Like, and then I could just look at other videos and then I could just tell. And then I could just look,
This
and I could
man
see
got shot
patterns and
three
I could see
times.
algorithms,
He
not
got
just on the
shot three
platform.
times, man.
He got shot twice. One bullet to the dome and one bullet to his stomach that came
It
out his
don't
mouth.
matter. It don't matter. They should ain't like that shit
hold on
shouldn't
for
even
a
went down
second.
like that.
I need to ask my moderators something. Moderators, did you all get D Dash? Did y'all block him or it?
Oh, they eavesdropping. Yeah, make sure y'all tap the screen, man. Come on,
Like
man.
it's so ugly. Cause it's kind of like the Dolph situation, but different. And
Mm.
like it's
Mm.
kind of like all this shit, all of it ties together to me. Like that's just how I think about it. All like everybody got these camera angles, everybody got their phones out. But what gonna happen?
No, we're in a world right now that it's a whole bunch of greed, a whole lot of lost souls, broken souls. That's what's going on. A whole lot of, they can't see another brother prosper. Okay? They can't see another brother shining. That's
Yeah,
what's going on
I agree
in
with
this
you on that.
society. Right? Like
And
for an example, right now,
Miss
let me go
Tamara
outside
talks
with
about
some
that
gold
all the time.
chains. Let me go outside with my daughter and my mama and see what happened to me. Guarantee you they try to take my shit. That's the world we living in right now. And it's sad because it's not just in
You
Houston and Atlanta, it's everywhere.
it's no way you gonna tell me that and I'm not trying to get off subject, but just a quick point. It's no way you gonna tell me that Dolph, Dolph was a real G nigga, man. Game spitting, real G dude, man.
That
And,
wants to see
and
everybody win. You're right.
but it
Because
That
he
dude,
happened.
know how to get money.
look, that dude even went to the ops and gave them an opportunity to get money. You know what? How you gonna take this man out in broad daylight
Because you
and we
got people
still ain't
that's
got nobody?
envious. You got people that's envious that don't want to see a brother like that do
I
that coming
already
from where
know
he
that.
coming from.
I
That's
know
the
that part
problem.
of it. I'm talking about the other part of it.
And
What
it
the
could have been,
Envy
justice.
part?
hold on
I'm
for a
talking about
second.
the justice part. I ain't talking about the nigga. I already know what we gonna do. I know how jealous brothers is. I've been
Ho-
around. I've been around people. I'm for zone 4.
Hold on for a second, Marcus. Swag
All
Support
right.
TV says Peep how Takeoff wasn't even riding with them in the drop top. I did see that, but it could have been one or two things. Because it was a black vehicle that he was standing by. He probably was riding in another car, okay, or they could have been trying to separate them. I don't know. He was, you could tell that it was Quavo was friendlier with them than Takeoff was more standoffish, and the people were saying that he's more reserved. You see what I'm talking about? He was always more humble, more reserved.
He
His
always
uncle
been
was
like that.
always, you always have that one that's got the gift of gab, which is a good thing. You know what I mean? But you could tell he was the more outspoken one. Hold on for a second. I need for you to turn your camera on backstage before I let you up. And when I say turn your camera on, I need to see your face.
Takeoff always been a reserved dude. He don't do all the interview. He don't be on the pre down stuff. He never have. Period. He ain't never been like that. He just ain't never been like that. That ain't what he do. He let Offset and Quavo handle they business.
Hold on one second, Marcus. How you doing, Monk?
How you doing?
I'm good. What's the word?
So I heard OG talk. He's saying he from Campbellton. Um, I'm here. My bad. I'm on MLK by Cascade. If you know what I'm saying by the temp.
Mm-hmm.
But Atlanta is tied to a lot of money behind the scenes. Like when Dolph, rest in peace of Dolph, when he died, before he went to before Memphis, the whole Memphis thing going on, he said, "I'm
Mm-hmm.
moving to Atlanta." He moved to Atlanta. Same thing with Boosie. When Boosie got in trouble in Louisiana after that case, he moved straight to Atlanta. Well, he like 30 minutes down from Atlanta, but he moved to Atlanta. Same thing with the Prince family. They in Houston, but it's a lot of money behind that going to Atlanta. And I heard earlier y'all talking about how the Prince family is related to, not related, but they fuck with Larry Hoover. Don't forget, Offset is GD as well.
Yeah.
So what you saying with Larry Hoover? I understand, a free Larry Hoover, but at the same time, QC got connects to them as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lose-lose situation with them. And plus,
Because it seemed like to me, just from my observation, the young man was hit in the torso several times, and he was hit in the head. I do believe that it was a hit. Like I said, I don't know if they were affiliated with any gang, but it seems like to me somebody did. Now somebody wanted them gone. Now I don't believe it was friendly fire at all. There's a young lady that's from ATL. That's that said that they was intending to take them both out.
That's a possibility.
That's why
not,
they
but
was trying to
listen,
get them to that basketball game,
but
because
listen,
who would be hammering two
Man,
celebrities
they
without
wanted to
going to
change.
play basketball again?
man, the whole thing was they knew what was going on before it happened. That's why they trying like, come on. That's
It's a
why
sticker.
Quavo, y'all people was mad at Quavo. Like, no, Quavo felt what was going on. That wasn't his
Right.
first.
Duh.
That wasn't his first
That's
rodeo.
why he tried to get the hell on.
And they run, and whatever transpired, that's what made them want to do what they do. And it was the chains. And Takeoff wasn't with it. And that's when he got hit in the stomach. Now, his bodyguard, yeah, by accident could have hit him in the head. Yes, you're right. But
But Quay, if you've been to a dice game before, you understand like, oh shit, you got that. It's a feeling. It's an eerie
yeah,
feeling in
it's
your
a
stomach.
feeling.
It wasn't about no
Exactly.
dice game.
No,
That's
you're not understanding.
all that dice game. That's to
He
throw
just
y'all
said
off.
I just
This
lost
ain't had
money.
nothing to do with no dice
Quavo
game.
just said I just lost money. He was talking about the dice game. He just lost money. He ain't talking
Yeah,
about
they wanted to run it
basketball.
back. I
It wasn't
paid
I'm like,
about no
bro,
attention.
dice
They
game.
wanted to run it back in basketball. He
you see,
wasn't with it.
they try to switch it. Okay, let's do this then. They trying to he trying to take me out of location. No, we not doing that.
Exactly. Exactly. We're not
Man, let me
doing
tell
that.
you,
We
man, you
out of
got some
here.
paper, man. You got some paper.
You still
Like
got some.
the kind of money them guys got, man. Sam, it's hard for me to believe that Quavo at least he'll lose $7,000 and you worth 20 million. Now, if it's a dude on the side, if it's somebody on the side that's playing with your pride, a clout chasing you, making you feel bad about that 7,000 that you lost, that's a different story. But him losing $7,000, they ain't
Quavo
no
wasn't
money.
worried about the 7,000. He said, "Let's go." He
Oh,
said, "Let's go." He wasn't worried. He knew he had money. He said, "Let's go before I hurt one of for real." Like we know if you in that lady understand that, bro. Let's go before we hurt one of them.
And
Then
that's
they,
because Quavo, if y'all look at body language, I wish I could pull that up. If y'all, I'm gonna pull it up. If y'all look at body language, Quavo is a street dude. I've been saying this. Quavo,
he a prima donna too, though.
when you're surrounded by, I mean, I thought he was cool with J.Prince. Them, he didn't really know a whole lot about them hoods that hung around J.Prince, and I'm sure he didn't.
But let me tell you this, Mr. Mira. Anybody from Atlanta who know Quavo, Quavo mouth give him a lot of trouble, man. Quavo is a popper.
but
Out of
let's
that
be,
group, he think he the leader, and sometimes his mouth, I'm telling you, and
let's
I
be
know this
honest.
for a fact.
But let's
That
be
man
honest.
mouth, that man mouth, ride his ass a lot of time. It just like
All right, so look, since you want to say that, right?
But hold
so
on, wait.
why didn't
Hold
kill
on.
him then? Since
But,
if it's the mouth.
That's what I was just getting ready to
Why
say.
didn't kill him? Why they took the quiet one? You know why they took the quiet one? Because you wasn't taking his chain. That's why.
I can't look. I'm just gonna tell you what I know.
No,
because
but
Quavo was right there in their face.
Of course.
Why
Listen.
did they shoot the quiet one? And it was
Did
Quavo
you
that they was
did y'all
arguing
hear Takeoff say anything in that?
with.
Did y'all hear
Nothing.
Takeoff voice at the end of that video?
No.
That's the point I'm making.
Yeah,
Hey,
because he
OG,
was watching.
but listen,
He was
hold on.
watching Quavo. That's why.
No, but OG with Quavo, if you know about Quavo, he can pop his mouth, but he got people behind him. That's what I'm trying
Of
to.
course, he got the guy. He got his manager right there.
Look, let
No.
me
I'm not talking about
look,
that
man.
man right then and there. I'm talking about people behind him. And he said he talked too much. He popped his shit too much. But
I ain't say he talked too much. I said he is a diva. He is different.
He's
I
a
ain't saying
diva.
he talking
Standing
too
up for
much.
himself is
He is
different.
look.
I feel like he was standing
Everybody
up
know,
for the people.
anybody who been around Quavo know how he is. He a diva.
Yeah, but whether he's a diva or not, they still didn't have no business shooting none of them. They
I
ain't have.
wasn't. I wasn't saying.
I know that's not what you're saying, but
Not what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying,
Yo,
because
Queen.
I've heard people say that. Well, he popped
Man,
off at
that
the
man
mouth
mouth,
and
that man be rubbing people
Yo,
the
Queen.
wrong way a lot of
Yo,
time.
Queen. They felt the vibe. He felt the vibe. That's
he
why he
felt the
said,
vibe,
"Let's
and
go."
that's
that's
why he
why he
said,
tried
"Let's
So
to
go."
now
leave.
this is the problem, though. The problem is, right? The manager, right? The manager was protecting them, right? Once again, the manager, the one with the black, was protecting them. Now, what we trying to figure out was who hit Offset first.
No, look, listen. If you
Was
seen
it
the
in the head first?
no, it was
From
in the
the back, or
torso.
was
He
it in
hit.
the stomach?
If you seen a different angle of the video, it's another video that's out there. The dude in the yellow, he came up to Takeoff. It's really like a stick up. He came to Takeoff and shot him in the
Of
torso.
course, because this is what
That
happened.
was the first. I don't know if
When
y'all
you
heard that
see the
first shot.
reaction, you see Takeoff just
Man, they
standing watching at this situation. The
Yes,
one with
the
the
dude,
yellow did something that made Offset like turn, like damn,
the
like he
dude in the
almost
they
yellow,
got
the
did
hit.
them
dude in the
boys the
yellow was
same
making.
way they did Duke. They got them down there, made them feel comfortable, make them feel like they were part of the party,
Exactly.
and
Say
they
that.
got them.
Say that.
The
Exactly.
same thing they
Say
did.
that.
Look, the
That's the truth.
Princess do the same thing.
Say that. That's more. That sound more like the truth.
Look, they got the boys comfortable. They riding in the drop top.
That's the
Absolutely.
truth.
On social media. Yeah, we cool with the Prince. Look, they got the boys comfortable, just like they did Duke,
But
Absolutely.
listen,
and ripped them.
Jazz knew what's going on. That's why he said, "I'm leaving.
Now,
I ain't about to be with
look,
this." You know, Jazz low key. He said, "I'm not gonna be with this."
all the princes know what's going on. They run that.
Yeah,
And,
Jazz
and
knew
even
what's going.
and even if they didn't know what was going on with this, they responsible
Yeah, but
because they
this
act like they
started
run it.
this.
So
This
you
just
can't act
started
like
some
you
whole
run nothing
shit.
and don't run it.
This started a no-fly zone. This started a whole bunch of shit.
Miss Tamara,
Yes. Hold on.
thank you.
Let me.
I
You welcome.
appreciate you.
Thank you. How you doing, 2-bit?
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, but I was just tapping in, me being from Houston and all that there.
And
You sound like you from Houston. You sound like Slim Thug. I promise you.
Square business. Yeah, I'm checking in with y'all, man. I was listening to y'all, man. Y'all had some good points and things like that. But and we really feel sorry for what happened to Takeoff. You know what I'm saying? Because Houston, should we fuck with Atlanta hard? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's a
You
fact.
know, and I'm just hoping this don't just spill over into the streets as far as Houston going to Atlanta and Atlanta
You
going to
know it
Houston.
is though, bro. You know that, bro.
It
But
ain't.
hey, Houston,
It ain't. It ain't.
Come on.
You know
I'm
what I'm
from
saying?
Atlanta. It ain't.
Yeah,
not
yeah, man. Cause
It ain't.
but there's some things though. It's certain people at fault, and we all know who at fault. But then at the same time, man, Quavo said, man, shit right before it popped off. Man, let's leave, man, before somebody get hurt. In certain places, in certain areas, certain slangs that get you hurt, or shit, it could start a war.
But
And
why did they shoot the one that didn't say nothing?
well, I mean,
Cause he the one that
how
don't make
many
the money.
people? How many people y'all know there's gangsters that go to the gun range? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see no nigga going to the gun range like that. They just buy the guns and be happy that they got them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask
so
y'all a quick question?
Yeah.
If, out of all three of the amigos, when you start, look, I want you to think about this.
Offset got a
We talking about money.
Offset.
Hold on. We talking about money. Out of all three of the amigos, when it comes to the one amigo who can make you money, who can push the label, who can do this or that, which one is the most expendable? The quiet one.
man, Takeoff was the hardest too. I mean,
Boom.
But
shit to me.
only for niggas who really understand what rap is.
Let me answer your
But
question,
when it
Queen.
comes to
No,
the
but if you
Cardi
understand the
B,
business,
when it comes to the industry, Quavo and Offset are the two hardest ones. When it comes to the
No,
industry,
Hmm.
Takeoff is the coldest rapper. Everybody
Hmm.
know that.
Queen, you
Hmm.
said why they took the quietest one, Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Because the quietest one was next to the shystiest one. That's why.
Yeah, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
I'll rock with that.
I took him first.
I'll rock with
Yeah,
that.
One
yeah,
So
next to
yeah,
the
yeah.
what
that
has been the temperature so far in Houston, 2-bit,
Well,
since this
everybody
happened?
quiet and confused.
exactly.
Everybody quiet and confused. You know what I'm saying? Because nothing
Exactly.
like
They
this
punched Quavo and
ain't
shot
really never
Takeoff.
happened. See,
I'm
it's kind of different from shit the
It happened
jeweler.
with Duke the Jeweler.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's kind of different, because people don't really just know shit Duke the jeweler. Like, ain't
but in
nobody
a
know who he was, shit,
Zero.
until he died.
Exactly. That's sad. And he was
and
the
like
man.
in Atlanta, it's a lot of grieving here right now. I don't know what's gonna be next, but it's like right now, it's a lot of grieving.
Over here too in New York. The New
Yeah,
York.
man. Yeah, man. That's a sad thing, man.
Look, really, man. I'm from the west side. But I'm older. Like the younger people might be like, I got a daughter who is 22 years old. Ain't nobody like we understand what it is out here. Like we understand what the game is. Ain't nobody tripping. Like with trouble was a harder loss to really take our word. To be honest with you, from the A, cause trouble was a really embedded AOG dude, man.
Yeah, he was OG already in the
And I'm not knocking nothing for takeoff. Like we
But I
respect,
think the way that it happened with both of them is really bad.
yeah,
But I
yeah.
think a lot of people I think a lot of people fuming because
He 1/3 of the Migos.
we didn't see what right, but we didn't see what happened with Trouble.
Exactly.
We didn't have
Tru-
video of that, but we
yeah.
do have video of it looks like J.Prince Jr. just walking past a dude
I
that
saw that.
came
I
to
saw that. I
that
saw
came
that.
to
But that's what he's
that
supposed to do.
birthday party.
No,
That's
that's
what
wrong.
he's
No,
supposed to
that's
do.
not what he's supposed to do. Because he was supposed to
Look,
protect. He was supposed to protect
look,
Quavo.
They
That's why
don't live
Quavo,
like us, man.
huh?
Your boy don't live like us. Your
You
boy, they don't know
No, this,
podcast
Yo,
talking to
no,
themselves.
no. This is a dude that they just had at their birthday party. These are industry dudes that I'm sure they was there only because J. Prince and Jazz Prince sent for them to be there.
yo, y'all not paying attention to what's going on, man. Y'all
That boy
letting
don't
the
give
If
a
whole
you
fuck.
thing
They
go.
come,
don't give a damn about that.
man, if y'all come to my city on my accord and something happen to you like that,
it's,
I'm gonna stop.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
you
I
got to
mean,
That's
check.
just
You
yeah. Come
call
on.
him an ambulance. Call him ambulance.
case
Hey, go get an ambulance. Shit like that. Come on,
Man,
pull
what
the
on
pull
ambulance
the
about to
car.
say?
still,
Take off, man.
No one,
They
bro.
say, yeah, we
still can
saw Quavo was devastated. He could have stood there by Quavo if nothing else. You know
Yeah, he
what
could have.
yeah,
Come
me
on, man. Them
coaching.
boys
Hey,
on.
but his uncle stopped though. You know
Y'all
what I'm
don't
saying?
understand how them Prince boy
It,
Shit,
move.
Mike Prince stopped.
the coach,
Y'all
the
don't
Prince,
understand how them Prince boy move by now. And Floyd Mayweather.
But look, Jay Prince, no, that's why he put out that statement. He said, "Hey, you're not standing behind me or beside me.
Y'all could
I
them
don't do
feds
that."
on his head.
Miss
So let me ask you something. Let me ask y'all this to keep it on the subject. Let me ask y'all this: what that statement, and we have to talk one at a time. That statement that Jay Prince put out, he say he don't know who did it, but at the same time, he stood up and said a person shouldn't have a gun if they're gonna shoot with their eyes closed.
He
He
giving
put it
context
in the
clues out.
atmosphere like maybe he trying to put out there that maybe it was a mistake, but also trying to say I don't know who it was.
He
how you
putting
don't know
context
who
clues out. He know. That's
how
why
you
he
don't
said
know who
that.
it is, and your sons are running the show.
And not only that, his son had to report to him right afterwards because he the boss. Because Jay Prince the boss, not Jay Prince Jr.
Why he ain't make no statement about Duke?
Because Duke is not nobody in the industry. That's why. And plus, Duke don't have Atlanta behind him. That's the reason.
Yeah, they
And Houston
underplayed Duke.
and Houston got ties to Atlanta. Like as far as money, Houston got ties to Atlanta. When Jay Prince Jr. signed Honeycomb Brazy, guess where Honeycomb Brazy was at? He left Alabama to come here to Atlanta.
I'm out. Honeycomb Braid. Look, you
And
gonna tell
Honeycomb
me
Brazy
you
and
gonna tell
Honeycomb
me that
Brazy,
Duke wasn't nobody?
Yeah, he was somebody,
Yeah,
man. He just
Duke was
You gonna tell
definitely
Duke
me that
somebody.
Duke
Duke
wasn't
Duke,
just
nobody?
Duke was
wasn't
making
Do,
Duke
Duke
do
was
have
wasn't
making
you
big
have
money.
do you know
no,
who Duke dealt with?
Duke is not as important as
Cause
Takeoff.
he's a
That's what I'm trying to
jeweler.
say.
He's not a rapper.
nah. It's just that he was more easy to sleaze. He was more easy to like
I
get.
agree.
That's
But
what
he
it
was
was.
definitely somebody,
You see
and he
what
was
happened?
partying. He
You
was
see,
gambling with Jay Prince Jr. So
my
you would have thought, if
Man,
nothing else,
that
Jay
boy.
Prince Jr. would have said, "Well, listen, I didn't know him like that. If he didn't know him, I didn't
See,
know him like that. But damn, that was messed up. Rest in peace. He was a cool dude. We was playing dice. That's
they be
messed
they had like Duke was here, bro. Duke wasn't get. Duke was one of the top 10 jewelers
Look,
around here.
if I'm not mistaken, Duke was fucking with the GDs as well in Chicago.
Duke was messing with Floyd. Duke was messing with people in Atlanta. Duke had a big. He just wasn't. He wasn't on. He wasn't flamboyant like that. He wasn't.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't like
wasn't
Johnny
the,
Dang
ce-
on
the
everybody's
celebrity.
Instagram page. He wasn't like that. Duke was getting money too.
Yeah.
up. A lot of money.
Like people talking about Duke wasn't nobody. Duke was somebody.
No, Duke. We talking about as far as celebrity status,
Okay.
as far as
Yeah.
the internet and the internet.
Okay.
We're not talking about like money wise. We know
Uh,
he was getting money, but as far as like the internet, people knowing him like that, people didn't know him like that. That's why it was.
Yeah.
like it's just he was a quiet dude,
Mm.
handling business, just like Takeoff. Both of them did. Fuck with them dudes.
But that was a sleazy move. Take it the quietest person. The person ain't bothering nobody. You messing like a bully. You messing with a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Pick somebody else. Like, come on, bro.
No
That's
See,
man.
a
but that's why. See, but that's why people shouldn't be hanging with people who they really don't even know like that. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Because with certain laws, shit, with certain
dude with
shit lines
GD.
get drawn.
yeah, dude,
You know what
GD.
I'm saying?
He
Well,
GD.
you're a Houstonian, Monk. Is that Monk or Two
No,
Bit?
Yeah, they
I'm
too
in
big.
Atlanta. I'm in
Okay, Two Bit
Adamsville.
is
I'm
a
Adamsville.
Houstonian.
Oh, Adamsville.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you something.
Yeah.
Nobody knows your real name or anything. I mean, is this something that's common as it relates to that group of people?
What you talking
Man,
about as far as me go? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
man, you talking about mob ties?
Yeah.
Oh man, certain things ain't for the internet. You know what I'm saying? certain things ain't for the internet.
But
You know
but
what I'm
Houston,
saying?
but Houston,
You answered that like a real nigga. I gotta salute you, family.
hey Houston,
Nah, for
what
real.
the FBI been trying to indict Mob Ties? I mean not Mob Ties, Rap a Lot, J.Prince. Cause remember he had that
Yeah,
book out for him.
yeah, man. They've been trying to get him since the 80s, man. But
Look,
man, yeah, man, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Well, do you think too bit that there are gonna be some repercussions behind this? Because
no,
it's obvious that whoever did this was with J. Prince Jr.
no.
I mean, shit is only a 20-second or 30-second video, and until it come out, like the whole video come out, you know,
Man,
I won't try to take judgment.
if you know
But
the history behind J.Prince, man, J.Prince know how to dot his I's across his T's, man.
Man,
They
He
keep
donates
saying
to
somebody in the chat keep
political parties.
but listen, J.
He
somebody
Prince,
has
in the chat
ties
keeps
to
saying
people
that the
in.
bullet was they were supposed to take out both of them. Somebody in the chat keeps saying that they were supposed to they brought them there to take them both.
no, I don't think that. I think
I
I
mean,
think they
like,
just wanted to rob him. That's it.
I
They
mean,
just
I
wanted
could.
to rob him.
Man,
They ain't supposed to be like that.
But why would J.
Rob
Prince
they
him.
Jr. and
Rob.
Jazz
man, Jay
allow
Prince
their
don't
They
get
ass
bullet
down
crazy,
like
man.
that, man.
to
Senior
rob
don't
their
get down like
celebrity
that.
friends
I ain't
or
gonna lie to you. Senior
acquaintances?
don't get down like that because he know how bad, man, the feds
I,
want him.
I
Senior don't
definitely
get
don't
down like
think
that.
it's about robbing amigo. If anything, it's about power. It's about a power struggle between them. They side and they side. If it's even on that, if it ain't on the like the ritual shit, like it could be there too. Like I don't not take nothing out of what how this shit transpired. Like it could be a few different angles. We ain't gonna never know.
But you gotta understand, it's not Jay. We shouldn't be looking at Jay Prince. It's Jay Prince Jr. He the messy one.
Jay Prince, thank you. Now, you see, y'all
I
realize
don't know that.
Nah,
them
Junior,
dudes,
nah,
bro,
I
Junior.
like,
agree with
man,
Miss Reed. Miss Reed said,
man,
why
them
would they
dudes,
rob
now
and they
listen to
rich
me.
rich? And
They
why
ain't
would they
robbing
allow
the
them to rob
Migos.
their celebrity friends? Jay
You
Prince is
not
in
Listen,
Jay
robbing the
Prince Jr. is
Migos.
in the industry.
man,
You
He
are
in
listen
the
to
not
me.
industry.
robbing
That
the
ain't good for
Migos, man.
business.
They
That's
done
not
they
Man,
good for
listen to me.
business.
they done been on social media
When
riding with
Junior
their
go
man
out,
for his birthday. They are not robbing him. This is not about no robbery. This is about something else. Like
yeah,
something really else. Like some spiritual shit or some clout shit or some nigga ego shit. It
But
ain't about no robbery.
two bit what was you just saying? You said what was you saying
man,
about
see, when they
Junior?
roll, it's 50 of them. And it's real hard shit to control 50 dudes. Shit.
Well, he shouldn't have them around him then, right? If they rolling with him and he is the one, that's he is the one that they call it. That that's the boss. I would guess he's supposed to
Yeah,
be able to control them.
yeah, but it's just like shit, the movie
That's
Superfly.
how Meech
You know
was.
what I'm
That's how
saying?
Meech was in Atlanta. That's how Big Meech was in Atlanta.
Yeah, same.
They roll 100 deep, but he could control everybody. That's how
Yeah, you
Big
know
Meech
what I'm
was in
saying?
That's
Atlanta.
why old boy. That's why. No, man, let me not say that. But yeah,
That same thing. So you got somebody who got the money, and then you got 40 people that's hanging around you that don't got the money. So they trying to prove themselves to get a spot.
That's how Big Meech was. Promise you.
So that's how that go right there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Shoot, they having a back and forth. Hold on, man. Shit, you ain't finna talk to the money man like that.
but
Boom.
listen, if you look at that video of the dude in the yellow, he walked up to. He was right beside Takeoff, walked up to him and shot him in the torso. That's where the first shot was, the torso. The dude in the
Well,
yellow, huh?
I don't get paid to investigate, but I do know that it
I
was
mean, it's
shots fired.
the video out. It ain't like what I'm saying. I ain't
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I'm saying? For school. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah. But
But
shit,
D.
I feel you.
Bradshaw said whoever he was talking to took it as disrespect when Quavo turned his back. He definitely turned his
Oh,
back to leave it where it was at. He was trying to walk away, and it
He
looks like
walked away. He
yeah, he
walked
walked
away.
away.
But he said before he walked away, let's leave before somebody get hurt.
yeah,
Well, it ain't no harm in saying that.
yeah.
He
Come
gonna
on,
talk about himself.
come on. Since he was a baby, sticks and stones can break my bones, but words
man,
can't. Come
I
on
don't
now.
think it was
I
about none of that. Like
I
Michigan, I
understand
really
that,
don't believe about it.
but
I
when
think this shit
drugs
was
and
like it
females
was
are
hit.
involved,
I think I think I
Bro,
think
I
it's a
see
bunch
what
of
you're saying,
jealousy.
H Town. Like on some, like I see what you're saying. You're
yeah,
kind of
drugs
like some
and
penitentiary shit.
females,
I respect. I see
yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Drugs, man, they got
And then
females out there, pride.
sometimes, look, sometimes real niggas they pop off and shit go down.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, like, but how this shit aligning, I can't buy that one. I
Man,
can't buy this one. Sometimes shit just pop off. I done been
yes.
several places. I know y'all probably had to. Shit
Oh
just
yeah.
pop off with two
Shit
niggas,
just
somebody
pop
run
out.
their mouth and this shit pop off. But this
Mm-hmm.
one, it's too much money involved, dog. Like if I got money like that, my security ain't letting nobody touch me, period.
But you gotta understand, they came to Houston with not with J.Prince, but they met J.Prince
Yeah.
Jr. Come on,
That's why
Junior's supposed to be protecting them. Come on, man.
he ain't protect none. I don't
Man,
trust them folks.
somebody should have
I don't
stepped up
trust
and be
them
like,
folks,
hey
man.
man, come on man, let's go. Man,
And
this
it,
shit ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? And
and
let's just go on
in my
here.
honest
Boom.
opinion, I'm gonna let y'all go and I'm about to let y'all go. I've been talking enough, but I'm gonna let y'all go. In my honest opinion, this shit just ain't no shit you just part of.
Yeah.
This a shit that was planned by somebody, man. And I think somebody got paid to make this shit happen. The Migos already in turmoil. They already broke up. They already broke up. Their boy just had an album come out like 2 weeks ago. Like I don't believe in coincidences. Like it's too many coincidences with this. It just can't line up like this. Like if one thing happened, that cool. But it's just too many things that's with this man. Yeah, come on, man. You gotta use common sense. Like all the street, take all your street sense out, take all your bull sense out. Man, shit don't line like this. It's just too much shit going on with this. But man, I
Yeah, I
love
think
y'all
it's
niggas, man.
just
All y'all niggas stay safe. I hope all y'all children safe. Mr.
well,
Miller, I
Dennis.
appreciate your platform. I'm going
Thank
up out of here, man.
All right, thank
Appreciate
you.
y'all.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I
Well,
think it's just wrong time, wrong place, wrong people, man. You know, us as adults, shit, we got to make the right decision and the right choices, man. And you know, Houston ain't nothing but an hour and 45 minutes from Louisiana, so they
Yeah.
could have went and shot dice, shit up at the casino. You know what I'm saying? It's about the choices that you make out here. You know what I'm saying? Cause these streets, man, they get wicked around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
One thing.
yeah, but them dudes thought that they was, gonna be safe. They was at. I feel like J. Prince and Jazz Prince had a responsibility to make sure them dudes was cool. They was only there because of them at their party.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, shit, Quavo and Takeoff, shit, that didn't grow up with J. Prince or none of them. So you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Shit, you gotta look out for yourself too. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, if I'm a millionaire, I ain't riding around shit with them. Shit, I'll follow y'all there. Shit, if they had their own vehicle, shit, they could have left. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't finna go back and forth with these niggas, man.
When he
I'm
was
finna
trying
burn
to
out.
leave, because see, they had enough money to call for transportation. He turned to walk away and leave because he felt the atmosphere had changed. As for me, okay, I saw, and I know when situations are about to get bad. When he elevated his voice, it's because he felt attacked. I saw how those dudes had him surrounded, and not only that, but Mike Prince started to close in on him. Now
Hey,
we all know, and I ain't even in the street, but we all know because we've all grown up and we've all fought before. If somebody is standing, if you having a heated conversation with somebody and they start to get closer to you, what you gonna say? Because I've said it. Wait a minute, don't walk up on me because we're in the heat of the moment. The only reason they're gonna walk up on you is if they want to touch you.
Miss Monica, it's somebody named Hosea. He said can't come up. He was in Houston when it happened.
He said,
Shit,
"What
we
now?"
out.
He said can you put me in the room? I was there. I was Hosea Bags.
I don't see him. Hosea back. He said, "Yeah, I need to put me on live. I know what's going on. I was there." Okay. Hosea, when you come up here, you got to turn your camera on backstage, okay? Because
This shit crazy.
Yeah, man. Life,
Hosea,
man,
turn your
crazy.
camera on. When you click the link, turn your camera on. They say he's lying. Okay.
Oh, she lying. Can't find it. My bad.
They say he. They
Yeah, it
say
was only like 50 people there. So I mean,
right. The police chief said that it was about only like 40 to 50 people.
But that whole scene just started to get too hostile, and that's where I feel like he should have been like, bro, we finna kill it. Like, these my people, they good, they her with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't finna
But
have it.
but you heard
Boss is checking a nigga. Like, I'd have been around bosses and one of they niggas get out of pocket with somebody major. Like, we ain't finna have it. You gotta roll immediately.
mm-hmm,
Immediately.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
but at the same time, you seen one of the OGs like, hey, calm down, calm down. You see him in the video saying that. He was telling everybody to calm down, but I think it was too late by then. And plus,
Me
it's
I mean,
personally, I think it was planned. I do. I don't think Quavo had anything to do with it. I was just looking at the atmosphere. The Jose, turn your camera on backstage so I can see your face before I let you up. Hosea, I can't see your face. Can't nobody see you but me, Hosea. I need to see your face.
I wonder what QCP saying right now. What's going on his head?
man, man, that's $1 million question.
Yeah.
That's $1 million question, man.
Hosea, I can't see your face. It shows your forehead, but I can't see your face. Pull your camera down a little bit so I can see your face.
She said a little bit.
He keep putting his hand in front of the camera. I can't see what you
That
put
boy
your hand.
scared. That boy scared.
All right, Jose, I'm gonna let you up, but if I see you trolling, I'm gonna block you out of here. I'm serious. I'm getting ready to let you up because a lot of times these folks be trolls. What's up?
How y'all doing today?
Good. How about you?
All right. It's the reason why I don't want to show my face because, it is what it is. But like I said, I know something y'all don't know. Y'all talking about J.Prince and all this fuck shit, but ain't nobody saying Boosie. Nobody mentioned his name. You feel me?
Was
And
Boosie
Boosie,
there?
Bush wasn't
but
his.
listen, Boosie got a lot to do with it, a whole lot. You feel me? A whole lot. You feel me? Like it's money
Was
involved in
Boosie
this shit.
there? Was he at the party?
Listen, he was there earlier. You feel me? But y'all don't understand. Boosie has a whole lot to do with it, and that's all I'm gonna say. You feel me? That know what I'm saying. That know what I'm saying. That shooter, you feel me? A lot of people don't know, but that's
He
Boosie's
from,
cousin
yeah.
in real life. You feel me? So I know that for a fact. You feel
Damn.
me? Like I be with this nigga, so it is what it is, and that's all I'm gonna say.
You be with what nigga?
The shooter.
Hey, hold
That
on. Boosie wasn't at the in Houston.
listen. That's Boosie blood cousin. You feel me? I know this. I'm telling y'all. Boosie has something to do with this. Matter of fact, he's the main person, but a lot of people don't know that. So y'all need
Why would
to
Boosie want him dead? Come on, I want you to tell me why Boosie want him dead now. Tell
listen.
us.
It's a lot of shit y'all don't know. I really can't
Wait,
talk
hold
on this
on.
shit, but
Hey, you from Houston or you from Louisiana?
I'm from Melbourne. You feel me?
Oh, but hey, look, but I do got a question though. So
Yes, sir.
my thing is, I'm from Atlanta, and my
Right.
thing is, when Boosie came to Atlanta, we was fucking with him hard because Trouble, he was fucking with Boosie, Gucci, he was fucking with Boosie. They showed him love when he came to Atlanta, right? My thing is, why would he go all the way to Houston just to turn his back on Atlanta? You get what I'm saying?
All right. It's another thing. It's really about this contract. A lot of people don't know it's the contract. I really can't say, but it's a contract. The Migos had something going on with Bootsy, and they don't want to do it. You feel me? It is what it is. They weren't doing it, and Bootsy mad about that. Like he's mad as fuck. Like you feel me? Like it's a lot of shit. A lot of people don't know. You feel me? Like it's a lot of shit. Like I know what's going on. You feel me? But I really can't say because it is what it is. But I'm telling y'all, fact. Bootsy has a lot to do with it. He wasn't there, but I'm telling you, he has a
Wait,
lot to do with it.
you
But
said
you
he was
just
there
but
earlier. You just said
but
he
you
was
had
there
just said
earlier.
he was there.
He was
You
there
got to get
earlier.
the story straight
Listen,
now. You just said he was
he
there.
he
We
was
about to
there
kick you out of
earlier.
court.
He was there earlier. He was there
No,
earlier.
no, you can't. We
But
can't.
I'm
Look,
telling you from facts, Bootsy,
Is
that's
they
Bootsy
you? That's
people.
all I
You
want
feel
to know.
me?
Is they you?
Like it's a contract Bootsy was supposed to do and the Migos supposed to do, but the Migos didn't do it. You feel me? And he mad about it. You feel me? Like I know this shit. So I'm telling y'all what y'all know. Y'all
so
can believe it or not, you feel me? But like I said, I don't give a fuck. You feel
wait,
me?
hold
A
on.
lot of people know who I am, you feel me? So like I said, Bootsy got a lot to do with it. It is what it is. And I
So
know this
wait,
for a fact.
I got two questions. Was Boosie in Houston? Yes or no?
Yes, he was.
Okay, but he was just wasn't in Houston when the
But
dice game was happening. That's it.
now he was there early. I don't know if he left Houston,
All
but
right.
he was there. I know that for a fact. You feel me? Like he was there. Like he was there from 8:30 that morning until the last day I saw him at fucking 2:30 p.m. I know this.
Oh,
Y'all can't tell me.
and so
I
you tell me
know this.
the
Like
dude.
no, so like I was with this man. I know what's going on.
All right, cool. So the
You,
dude in it,
you
the
feel me?
dude.
They know what I'm saying? The dude killed him because they got a contract. I ain't gonna say, but it's millions and millions of dollars, and they didn't want to sign it. You feel me? So it is what it is. Boosie did what he
So
did.
you don't
You feel
believe
me?
J.Prince? So let me ask you something. You don't believe J.Prince had nothing to do with it?
Listen, baby, listen. I know this for a fact. J.Prince ain't got shit to do with it.
Okay. So
Listen,
do you
yeah,
think that J.Prince had anything to do with Duke the
listen.
Jeweler?
I know this for a fact. Listen, he had nothing to do with that. I know
Jose.
this. You feel me? I know this.
You don't think he had nothing? You said he had nothing to do with Duke the Jeweler.
He had nothing to do with Julius. That was all Boosie.
Also, Boosie had something to do with both. Okay, say no more.
Listen. Boosie. Everybody say Boosie did, but listen, Boosie got a lot to do with Julius. Trust and believe that. You feel me? Like I know this, my nigga. I know this. Y'all can't tell me. You feel me? Like I know shit y'all don't know, but I can't really speak because
I get you.
it is. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
But you say you was there that night, right? You say you was there,
yes, ma'am.
And you
huh?
said the dude. Go ahead.
You say you was there that night. That's what you said in the comments, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You say you was there.
Yes, I
So,
was
Yeah.
there.
so what happened? What happened?
First of all, they talking about this shit started way before earlier. No, this shit been going on for a long, long time between this beef, between this contract. As a lot of people don't know, it's been going on for a long time, for like 6 months. It just so happened, I really can't say, but somebody brought it up and they weren't supposed to do that, and that would really started the whole shit. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, that person wasn't supposed to say nothing. it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I get money, you get money. We all music, we all street niggas. You feel me? But in the day, he won't put say nothing about that. So by him saying that, you feel me? It just went left. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody playing about that money. You feel me? Like that's millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Niggas can feed and whoever. Niggas niggas is
Wait,
not
so
playing about
so
that. You
Migo,
feel me? Like
so
niggas want
Migos
that
supposed
bag, and it is what it is. I'm sorry to say it because for one, us black people, all we see is money and blood, but it's not about money and blood. It's about community, helping each other, friends, trust. You know what I'm saying? People just out here just want a bag. That's not how it's supposed to be.
hey,
But,
hey look, so
but
I got a question. So was the Migos supposed to sign a Boosie? That's what you're saying?
no, okay, is no okay. They weren't supposed to sign to Boosie, but I can't really say. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It is what it is. Okay, y'all know how Young Dolph died.
The
Okay,
cookie
y'all
shop,
know. Okay, y'all know who the label he was under. Okay,
Empire.
that label. Okay, that label. That label. They was gonna sign the Migos. You feel me?
Yeah.
They was gonna give them boys $40 million, and Boosie had something to do with it. If Boosie would have signed, if it, if they would have signed, Boosie would have got $20 million off of it. But that didn't happen. So
But check this though. Check this. Why would Migos sign with Boosie? With Empire and Boosie if Migos bigger than Boosie? Why would they? You know what I'm saying? Why would that's no leverage right there?
I mean, I'm put it like this: the deal they was gonna give them was a sweet ass deal, but like I said, Migos didn't want to do it. You feel me? At the end of the day, they don't want to do it. So because of that contract, you feel me? Like that contract's a whole lot of money. $40 million. Who don't want to sign for $40 million? You feel me? Like for real, like $40 million. Like it, nothing like they talk about master P, but it like that. No, so like that's big money. You feel me? Like that's
All right, so
top dog.
hey, let
Who
me. I'm
don't
gonna
want to
ask.
sign that deal?
I'm
And
I'm a, I'm a, I'm a, I'm
and
a
Empire
review.
and Empire was for to give Migos that deal, but something happened and they didn't want to sign it. And Boostie's mad about it.
Oh, so basically, he was about to get commission from the deal, not actually directly
Yeah.
sign the Migos. So Boosie was
No,
supposed to
no,
talk
no,
to the
no,
Migos.
no, 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 no. The Migos was gonna sign and Boosie was gonna get commission.
Yeah. So Migos gonna sign the Empire, but Migos said no to Empire. But if Migos would have said yes to Empire, Boosie would got commission from the Migo and Empire deal. Basically, that's what
Right,
you're telling me.
right.
But since Migos said no, Boosie told his cousin. Well, allegedly, Boosie told his cousin to kill him.
Listen, I'm telling you, all because of that deal. You feel me? Just like they talking about J, you know what I'm saying? They know what I'm saying. They talking about J.Prince had something to do with Judah. No, 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 no. That listen.
So why
I
Boosie?
and two.
Why
Now I'm saying,
Boosie?
but listen, now I'm saying,
Well,
and
let
two.
me ask
Listen,
you this: why Boosie do that to Duke the Jeweler? Allegedly, why are you saying that Boosie did that? Then
listen. Do you know how much money that man had, man? They listen. They listen. They talking about 2 million. Listen, that man had $5 million in one bag, and the other bag was straight jewelry. You feel me? Like he showed everybody. You feel me? Like I was, you know what I'm saying? Like my nigga, I really can't say his name, but we was in Duke Jeweler
why would
room.
Duke the Jeweler be walking around with
Well,
$5
5
million?
million.
Really tell you truth, really tell you truth, for real, all jokes aside, like I walk around with 200K in my pocket every day if you know I am a
Bro,
street
you was
nigga.
not 4PF. Stop playing.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Listen, I don't bang. I don't do none of that. You feel me? I just do a whole lot of shit people don't know about. But that's not the case. You feel me? Like I walk around with 200K every day, faithful.
But
Like
why
that
was
shit
Duke
ain't
the
nothing.
Jeweler walking around with $5 million? He wouldn't have even been able. Duke the Jeweler flew
I don't
out
think.
here.
Are
He
you
wouldn't have
trying to
First
been
of
say?
able to
all,
take $5 million through the
first,
airport.
first, first, First of all, he came just to chill, relax, and do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? He really gonna come and make a sale. You feel me? But I really can't say that person name because that, you know what I'm saying? They you know what I'm saying? But like I said, he bring that money for what reason I don't know. But that jury, he was finna serve it. But that money, I don't know why he had $5 million. You feel
I
me?
don't think. I think you
I
Hosea,
give
are
him
my,
you
respect.
my
wait. Are you exaggerating the $5 million, or you just saying $5 million just like?
Hosea,
Listen, listen. 5 minutes. Listen,
subscribers,
that man. Listen, that man had 5 minutes.
Hosea,
Listen,
my chat
I'm
want
not.
to know why you keep looking out the window. The people in my chat
Oh,
want to know why
I'm.
you keep looking out the window.
I am. I am outside smoking.
Mm.
So I'm like my window, and like I'm outside. But look, like I said, Boosie got mad because they didn't sign that deal, and the nigga they talking about on who put that gun. That's Boosie real cousin. That's the shooter. You
Oh,
feel
the
me?
dude
So
in yellow.
yes, you feel me? That's, you know what I'm saying, that's Boosie cousin, like real nigga shit.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? They want
but
to talk about
but
all this and
Hosea, the
all that. You
reason,
know what
let
I'm
me
saying?
just say this, Hosea. The reason the reason I dropped the link for you is because you said you was there and you need to come up and talk about what happened. Tell
I
us
was
what
there. You
happened.
feel me? Because for what they talk about Jay the Prince does that bitch. Listen, Jay the Prince know who, know what I'm saying, what the fuck going on. Listen, he know about Boosie, but he don't want to speak that shit. You feel me? And two, I'm not gonna let that slide because for one, those was my niggas. You feel me? Like I fuck with these boys like hard. You feel me? Like I don't give a fuck about no niggas, no police, no guns, no none of that shit. Like ain't nobody finna slide on my nigga and think ain't nobody gonna say nothing, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like that was my nigga, and J.Prince need to come out and say it, bitch. It is what it is.
All right, so I do got a question for you. They was talking about a basketball game. When was the basketball game happening? That day. They said he did basketball game early. He said we just did the basketball game earlier. So when did that happen?
Man, listen.
You capping. He's lying. You can tell he's lying.
First of all, I don't know about no basketball game. You feel me? But I don't know about that. But I do know Boosie when everybody was meet up, you feel me? Boosie was there, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Met up with the nigga, whatever. I saw it. I was there. I know what's going on. You feel me? Like,
But Boosie liked to gamble. Why wasn't he at the gambling table? He liked to gamble. He liked to shoot dice. So why wasn't he at the gambling table with them?
listen, y'all gotta understand, listen, it's ways to this shit, you feel me? This for one, this, this man already hot, you feel me? He already doing shit he ain't supposed to be doing. You feel me? And then you had somebody over a contract because they don't want to sign it. The fuck?
Yeah. Hosea, we appreciate you for coming. Thanks for coming
Know
up.
what I'm saying? I feel like this. These are my niggas, and the world needs to know what the fuck going on. You feel me? I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, this man was a great person. He he loved people. He liked music. He laid back, cool. You feel me? He's not no fuck nigga. He's not no green nigga. He ain't none of that. He is a real 100% street nigga. Like
Who you talking
top
about?
town,
Who you talking about?
uh, the nigga.
But you said you grew up with Boosie cousin earlier.
Yes, yes, I did. I've been knowing him since I was a child.
Do you hear what the fuck I'm hearing?
Listen, like I
I ain't
said,
lying. You just said
listen,
earlier you grew up.
y'all can believe me or not, but like I said, bro, the only reason why that shit went down, bro, and like I said, that shit been
And
going on
Hosea,
for
you sound
a
real
couple
familiar.
months.
You sound like another vlogger.
Now, a blogger, I don't blog, baby. I don't do none of that shit. You feel me?
Okay, you
I
sound
just
like
came
another.
online and I was online and heard y'all and I heard some fake shit and I was like, no, that's not true. Like I said, Boosie got a lot to do with it because they didn't sign that contract.
Okay. Well, we
They didn't.
appreciate you for coming up,
They
Hosea.
they they they,
So in
they
in
didn't.
the end, you're saying that J. Prince Jr. had nothing because you told us you was there. So you're saying J.
Listen,
Prince
Jay
Jr.
Prince
had
had
nothing
nothing
to
to
do
do with
with
it.
it.
Listen. I'm speaking facts to the world. Whoever listen, I don't care. Listen to me. J.Prince have nothing to do with it. It's all bullshit.
So why was Lil Boosie cousin with J.Prince camp if he with Lil Boosie?
You
If he fuck
there?
with
Me. No, I'm saying me. Niggas is niggas. You feel me? Like he known, I'm known. Like people be places. You feel me? Like it is what it is.
But hold on, but how you know Takeoff? How you know Takeoff and them was a real nigga if you was with Boosie and them? That's my
Listen,
question.
listen, y'all don't understand.
That's why we asking questions.
Y'all don't understand. Like niggas is niggas. Like niggas pull up, whatever. You feel me? Like everybody fuck with everybody. You feel me? That might be his camp, whatever. Y'all talking about this bullshit, but I'm telling y'all for a fact, a $40 million deal was gonna go down, and Boosie was behind it. If he would have signed that contract, he would have been alive. It wouldn't have been no mess, no talk, no nothing. All because 2 days before the shit even happened, they're supposed to sign that contract. Why they didn't sign a contract, I do not know.
Jose,
So, like I'm saying, y'all can believe me or not. So nobody speak about Boosie. J.Prince ain't got nothing to do with it. So y'all can say what y'all
So
want to say.
you came up to clear J. Prince's name to thus
Listen,
know
I
J.
listen, I listen. I know this. He had nothing to do with it.
So let me ask you something before you get off. Why did J. Prince just walk past his body like he was nobody?
yeah, J.Prince on you.
Shit, everybody trying to ski. The fuck, yeah, tripping. Listen, y'all can laugh all day long, whatever. No, I understand y'all bloggers, whatever. But listen, I ain't a street nigga. You feel me? Like I do a lot of shit. I'm in the music, all type of shit.
I ain't gonna
You feel me?
Jose,
A whole
Jose, I
lot
ain't
of
gonna
shit. So
Jose, I ain't gonna
y'all, you know what I'm saying? So y'all can say what y'all want to say, but I know, like I'm saying, that
Are
hey
you
look,
contract,
are you
that
from
shit too.
Houston? Are you a Houstonian?
Huh?
Are you from Houston?
No, I am not.
where you from?
Florida.
You just said you grew up with Boosie cousin. He from
Listen, I grew
Louisiana.
up, but listen, I live in Florida. Like y'all tripping.
I
Bro,
said
you
where you
can't
from?
be
He lying. I said where he from. Y'all heard me say that, right?
you too, Kel.
Y'all heard
How
me.
much that nigga paid you to come
Listen,
over?
y'all can speak what I would listen, but I know for a fact
How
if
much
they
that
would have
nigga
signed that
paid you to
deal,
come over?
That
if
nigga
they would have
said
signed that deal,
Florida.
if they would have signed that deal, he would be alive. But the Migos didn't sign that
boy,
deal.
boy, you gonna be on the first 48. Boy, but get your hands. That nigga said Florida.
Right now, I'm in Hollywood, Florida right now as we speak.
I said, where you from though?
I'm from Florida.
But how do you know Boosie cousin if he from Louisiana?
Your voice sound familiar
We
too.
all grew up together.
You say y'all work together,
I said we all grew up together.
but he's from Louisiana though.
Okay, man. Look what you mean. Like how you know I ain't lived there or halfway grew up there.
All right, so
They
Listen,
said
listen. Y'all talking about irrelevant shit, but fuck all that.
somebody
Listen,
somebody said
I'm telling
who
y'all. I'm telling y'all need to look in more to Boosie. And that's all I'm gonna say. It's not J.Prince, so J.Prince can get off that shit like he had nothing to do with it at all. Period. Whatsoever. Y'all better
okay.
holla.
Prince must have been a cash app.
Listen, y'all better holla at that boy Boosie.
ain't
All
gonna lie,
right.
Jose.
Well,
Jose, I do got one more question.
For that.
So if you grew up with Boosie cousin, right? Wouldn't he know your voice?
Everybody know my voice.
Then why?
Out there.
So you don't care about Boosie, huh? You don't think?
Listen, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck because for one, you killed a cool nigga, especially a street nigga, over a contract, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like you got millions and millions of dollars. You feel me? You killed this man over a contract, man. Fuck that nigga, man. It is what it is.
Yeah.
all
Gang.
right. Jose,
At the end of the
thanks.
day, like for example, if that was your nigga, and know what I'm saying, and you knew some shit, put nonsense was going on, especially some shady shit. You know what I'm saying? And that was your nigga, your right hand man. I'm talking about yo nigga. You gonna speak fact. It is what it is. It's a fact. This was your man. This
They
is my
said he
nigga.
lost
Like
the lost
y'all,
brother. All right, Hosea. I appreciate you coming up. Thanks. I have to get Hosea out. Thank you for coming up to Hosea. But I don't Boosie was not in Houston.
Houston, yeah.
Okay, he was not in Houston. So, we saw what happened. It was on video. We're not gonna have the video and then let somebody tell us that something else happened when we was looking at what happened. Okay, we was looking at what happened. We was looking at J.Prince. I don't think he ever answer why J.Prince. Okay, he's going to come back up. I'm kick him out the studio. Answer why J.Prince just walked. He never answered why J.Prince just walked past Takeoff. Okay.
Yeah.
Me personally, I do believe that the reason he was going on and on about that basketball player, because they was trying to get him to another location so something could happen. I mean, that's personally what I believe.
I don't believe Boosie was there because last time, just say Duke the Jeweler, he was there at a Duke the Jeweler, the dice game. But we all know Boosie loved to gamble. He loved to throw dice. So it would make sense if Boosie would be there at a dice game this time around, especially for J.Prince Jr. birthday. I mean, as Jazz Prince's birthday. The story don't make sense to me. It might make sense at the end, but as far as right now, it don't even sound right. Then I asked him where the nigga from. He said Florida. You just said you grew up with Boosie cousin. He from Louisiana. It don't make no fucking sense. Like, come on now.
And he claimed that he was there. He said he was there, but he needed to come up because he was there. But it don't seem like he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there when he watched the video.
Yeah.
But it's pretty obvious that he wanted to clear J.Prince. So that's what he wanted to do. I don't think it worked.
But I asked him how much he cashed at him when he still down.
Yeah. He won because if J.Prince didn't have nothing to do with it, he'll be right there with Quavo helping him out. Son, come on, or taking what's name to the hospital. Tell somebody to call it. It don't make sense.
Oh man,
Hold on, y'all. I wanted to. I know they say TMZ. I don't think TMZ. I can't. They said TMZ striking people, so I ain't gonna worry about it. But y'all, it's obvious that the young man tried to. Thanks, Ivory. He said, "Let me up." I think I know why he felt like that. Hold on. It's obvious, that it's not like we didn't see Quavo trying to walk away.
Yeah, Quavo
people keep omitting that, and they keep trying to override the fact that there was an argument. It was the man, it sounded like to me he was trying to defend himself.
Yeah.
But regardless to who started the argument, how it happened, it seemed like to me he was trying to walk away.
He was trying to leave, and Takeoff was just chilling. Like, come on now.
I think I know why he felt like that, and that's what we were talking about earlier. I think he feels like that because of the video with the jeweler. Okay, who Boosie was with? I'm waiting.
When you say who Boosie was with,
yeah, who the day when the jeweler got killed?
Yeah.
you talking about J.Prince?
Man, we talking about the day when the jeweler got killed. The video that they showed, right? Wasn't it the same person with the yellow sweater?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Come on. So that's why he's saying that. That's Boosie's camp.
But he said he was there though. That's why we.
Oh no, I don't know about that. I can't say he was there if there's no proof. There's no video footage of him there.
But is there proof that that dude who killed Takeoff was the one that was that Duke the Jeweler
Hell
shot
yeah,
too?
it's proof. You ain't see it?
No, I ain't see
Y'all ain't
that.
see it? You gotta do your homework, man. They putting it out there. Hell yeah. The same person that was with DJ Academics. Y'all don't watch DJ Academics?
No, I don't.
No.
Well, he's
But
putting a lot of shit out there
somebody
too.
put the somebody when we came on earlier, when I came on earlier, somebody put the name of the person that had on the yellow shirt in the chat. So it's
Oh
not
yeah,
a
they
it's
already
not
got
a
his face out there.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
his
they
name was
already
like
got him.
Cam, something like that. I know you
yeah,
talking about.
They already got
they
his
put his name
face.
and his Instagram.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
Yeah,
just
they
yeah.
didn't
already
go to
got
it,
him.
but they it's not like it's a secret. I mean, they people know who he was and they've
Yeah,
been putting it out there.
that's crazy. I ain't know he was at a Duke the Jeweler game.
You ain't see the video?
I need to go back and look.
Yeah, you gotta go look at it.
Hold on one second. I'm getting ready to pull that up.
So if what if he really is related to Boosie? That means Boosie on some backdoor shit. Excuse my language.
Yeah, but Boosie
Yeah.
wasn't there the other day
He don't
when they
gotta
got
be
the
there.
takeoff.
Yeah,
He don't gotta be there.
He
yeah,
ain't
he don't
got to
got.
be there, but we saw exactly what happened.
Yeah, he wasn't. He couldn't be at a. I ain't see Boosie at a dice game though. I know he ain't had to be there, but my thing is, it don't. I don't know. If it's on some Empire shit, that mean Empire really.
I feel like the Mob Ties camp was connected to the Boosie camp, and that whole shit transpired. And Boosie camp or whoever camp was that with the yellow sweater felt the opportunity. Because that's what they out there doing. They out there backdooring people taking their jewelry.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe Boosie has something to do with the Migo thing. Only reason I say that is because Boosie live out here. He live like 30 minutes down south. If anything, that's just a drive away. That's around the corner, you know. And knowing QC got a lot of power behind us, especially in Atlanta. Pete from the West
Yeah, you
Side.
don't gotta beat it to call a hit. You crazy? A hit is
No,
a
I'm
hit.
saying I don't think Boosie got something to deal with what's going on
Nah,
behind it.
look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not saying nothing. I know my algorithm. I know what's going on. You know, I watch the news. I was in the streets. I know. So my whole thing is I watch in every aspect. So my whole thing is I seen this man with the yellow sweater, okay, be at a dice game with the jeweler. So happen to be jeweler gets killed, his jewelry get taken. Now this bowling alley happened. These same guys that did this to this, whatever this guy happened to do this to take off. Like, come on. Like, pay attention to us. Look at that.
We paying attention.
Look
I
at him
got the
right
video
there.
up.
He's on the other side. The one with the yellow sweater is the one across. Over there looking across. You're gonna see him. Give it a minute.
I didn't see a yellow sweater. Hold on.
No, he don't got a yellow sweater, my love. He's in the back. Like you see the guy with the white shirt over there with the
Yeah,
chain in the back. He's
yeah.
around that guy. Just go click on it. You're gonna see it.
Hold on now. Hold on.
You gotta find a better. Cause there is another video out where they circle him, where it shows you, so you don't really gotta look for him. They'll circle him, and then they'll show you the yellow sweater.
Hold on.
But it's out there.
Close that back door.
Listen, if it's either
Can
the
y'all see
dude
it?
and oh right there,
It's probably doing the black. You like to do it.
nah, it's the dude with the white. I think. No, I gotta see it good. Oh,
I don't
it's
see a
the
yellow sweater.
hold on. It's the one. I gotta see
You say you had on something else?
yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't
no,
say
yeah. This when Duke
he
the
had a
Jeweler got
something
shot.
else.
This is when the
This is
Duke the
what
Jeweler got shot.
what I'm trying to say is a that same video. I'm trying to see around that area where JR's are at and that guy with the white shirt. There's a guy that's staring at them. Okay. Oh, him right
That's
there.
the
Look.
guy right there
Yeah,
that was
that's the one with the
hey,
yellow
that's
sweater.
Boosie's
Hello.
cousin.
Oh,
Hey.
Well,
okay,
How you
okay, I see.
doing?
That's Boosie's cousin. That's the one that was seen with Boosie. That's
How
the
you
one that said his
doing?
cousin.
You
Yeah,
said
that's the one with the yellow sweater.
Oh,
How
if
you
that
doing,
is
brother?
if that's really Boosie cousin, then Boosie, they looking at Boosie a different way right now. Listen, the only thing they got to do 9 times out of 10 is pull that phone record, pull the messages out.
Look,
In the
Hawking my
chat,
boy
there's
Jula.
some people in the chat that know Boosie. They're saying that's not Cam.
I ain't gotta listen to
That's
none
why
of
I
them,
said,
man.
look, the
They
dude in the
trying to
black
throw up
tank
the
top. That's why I
narrative.
said the dude in the black tank top.
Go do your homework.
No, look, go back. It's the dude in the black. It had to be the dude in the black tank top. Look,
Let me see the one with the black tank top.
press play.
They says, rest in peace, Young Dog says, Lil Cam fifth and Boosie Boy Sean is two different people.
No, they're saying in the black tank top. That's the dude. Look, press play again one more time.
It's
Okay.
one of them in that area.
No, it's the black tank top from across the table.
Man.
Look to the left.
That's J.Prince Jr. from across
No,
the
Oh
no, the
yeah, I
other one.
think so.
That's not a
Yeah,
tank top.
that's why it's
table.
yeah.
Right
It's a
here?
different
Yeah,
angle. Yeah, him.
that's him.
Yeah, we looking at a different angle. That's
Now
why.
go to the video with the with the
Yeah,
yellow
smart.
with the
I
yellow
know it was around that area,
Oh, that is him. That's
but they
crazy.
look alike. So you can't, my bad. Fuck, they both look alike. It's just one got jewelry on.
They look like they can be
But
junior right hand man, right shooter. Let me not say that. Let me not say that. But obviously he knows J.Prince Jr. though.
I'm looking at these dudes' hands. They hands don't seem to be filled up like that, like Duke the
hell
Jewelers.
no, jeweler,
Duke
hell
had a
no.
stack in both hands.
Yeah,
Dude,
jeweler, they ain't have no money like him, man. He got a jewelry business. Their money will never be like his.
no, they said Duke. He was,
They did him filthy, man. That's sad.
Sound like they said they was playing for $500 a hand.
Nah, they was playing 1,000, I think.
oh yeah, he was breaking. And they say he was breaking them off. That's why they really.
He always breaking them off.
That shit crazy.
Wow.
Understand, man, how can you beat somebody that own a jewelry business and you going against wannabe drug dealers or wannabe gangsters? Your money can be close to mine, so I'm gonna always break the bank.
Hey, can you play the video with him in the yellow hoodie if it's possible?
With the yellow hoodie. Let me see
You
if
remember
I can find
the
it.
recent
It's
one?
crazy, yo, because I peeped everything. The Chucky doll is suspect. That's one. Yellow sweater is suspect. Why you did what you did? Ran in, grabbed the bag, and came back out.
Oh, that
You peep
video,
that?
that's the TMZ video. They saying they striking everybody that play their video on their channel now.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, because it's too much information. It's too much. That's
Yeah.
why. Because
TMZ striking everybody that pulled that video up now, so I can't pull it.
yeah, because they solved the case with that video.
Yeah,
That's why.
it's been other
Too much
vloggers
money.
that have to take it down because they've been getting strikes. I ain't gonna get no
Yeah,
strike.
because that case is solved already, basically. So a lot of people's gonna make money off that shit.
That's
Well,
on.
let me ask y'all this. And it's just a matter of opinion, not a matter of it's just a matter of opinion. Who do y'all think set Duke up? Was it Boosie or was it J.Prince?
I think it was J.Prince.
I'm gonna go with whoever the one with the yellow sweaters associated with. Close.
You see J.Prince Jr. talking to him. If you look at the video again, he talking to the dude. He talking
All
to
right,
the dude
so
in the
I'm
black
going
tank
with
top.
him. I'm going with him. If that's the one he's associated with more, I'm going with him. That's the one that plotted the whole situation.
It don't make sense for Boosie to do something to Migos. I mean, if Boosie right down, it doesn't make sense to me.
Who was that said that? I absolutely agree. Somebody said so. TMZ think they own the video. Absolutely, TMZ. Unless they were standing there,
Yeah,
they think
nah,
they own the video.
TMZ
Oh no,
do
they
feel
got
like
sold
they
the
own the
video.
video.
But what they did was they put their logo on it.
No, you know
No,
why
they
they put the
sold it.
logo on it? They smart because the person that had the video sold it to them.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah,
The person sold it to him.
yeah, sold it to them. So that's it. All that stuff taken in, putting in, trying to benefit is over for that. Everything is TMZ now. You gotta go in there and watch.
People are saying J.Prince for sure. They feel because yeah, I kind of feel like it was J.Prince.
Yo, if
I
you
think
paid
Puka know
attention,
exactly what
yo,
happened.
Queen, if you pay attention to the video, it's sad that you can't pull it up. But if you pay attention to the video, right, it's something funny about the Chucky doll, and then just the reaction of Takeoff with whatever the yellow person did, and then how he did what he did and run off, grab the bag and take it off and run off.
He grabbed what bag?
You ain't see it when he ran in. When he ran in for cover, he grabbed the bag and came back out. When Prince was going to walk in, when Prince was walking in, when he said that thing to the girl, that's when the yellow sweater came back out with the bag. You ain't see
Oh
it?
yeah, I seen that one. I ain't know. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
You think everything is right there and then everything can't be. Oh, I'm gonna do this to him and then I'm gonna see you later. Cause what if I get caught? Everything is right there and then. Everything y'all gotta pay attention.
I'm trying to figure out why though. Why did they wanted to do Takeoff like that? That's what I'm trying to understand why. The motive. What's the motive?
I don't know if it's the motive to tell you the truth. I just feel like, the altercation could have been, avoided. But however that shit played out, egos got broken and it played out how it played out.
Well,
Yeah,
it shouldn't.
fast one
All I know
situation.
is that it should not have happened, and I think that Senior is speaking out because he can feel some heat.
I feel like
Woman-
if it's a gun in that Chucky doll, you know why I feel like a gun if it's a Chucky doll? Because I was in the streets and I've been in gun ranges and everything.
Yeah.
And the first shot was a muffle. If you pay attention, it was like a silencer shot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So if
No,
you
no, no,
pay
no.
attention, what the Chucky doll was doing, the Chucky doll was ducking, right?
No, the dude. Remember, the dude in the yellow came up to Takeoff and shot him right in the torso
I
first.
know that, but this is what I'm saying. If it's another, what people's failing to realize, yes, Takeoff a shot in the stomach where it came out his arm, and then one in his head, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first shot could have been in the stomach from where? What you think was the first shot? The stomach or
The
the head? Be
stomach, the
honest.
stomach was the first shot because that's
Yeah,
when.
because his reaction.
Yeah,
The camera showed the reaction. Anybody's gonna react. You gotta understand. The camera's not gonna give it to you vividly because is you're not there. But the way that man turned around, he felt that, man. He felt it the way he turned around.
yeah,
You're not
Yeah,
gonna tell me that was a chain snatch. The way Takeoff turned around, that was not a chain snatch.
but everything happened so quick though. Everything
Yeah,
happened
it
so quick.
happened.
yeah.
But my whole thing is that silencer shot, that first shot. What was it? The Chucky doll? Or was it the yellow shirt?
Yeah, I think the yellow. I think the yellow shirt was because it was close up to him. If it
Yeah.
was, if it was a Kentucky dog, we would heard it.
Yeah, I
Right
think
there.
it was. I think it was the one in the yellow shirt because he was so close.
He
Quite
was so
Offset
close.
look just. You gotta understand something, right? When something happened to you, right? Like say for an example, I'm next to you, right? And I stab you if I shoot you. Who you looking at?
Said it. My bad. I'm reading comments. My bad. Say it
No, I'm
again.
Basically,
saying
J. Prince Senior said, "Whoever did this, you can't hide behind my name. He know who did it, and he letting them know you on your own with this one. That's what. Do y'all think that's what he's saying?
Yeah,
no. What he's
I think.
basically saying is, nigga, I don't care if you was in my camp or not. You on your own with that one, brother.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what
yeah.
he's saying. That's what it
Damn.
sounds like he's saying.
You see how
That if
they?
you go ahead, King.
Now I'm saying you see how things change so quick. Like, was you doing it for yourself or was you doing it for the family? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Okay,
And the
so the
heat, you
first,
can tell the heat is on them. That
all
you
right,
know, they're not
all
gonna.
right,
He ain't gonna be able to protect nobody
It's
because
young,
he's gonna take a hit on this one. I
yeah,
believe.
young Dolph. I think you right with that one, King, because one of them did get punched. Quavo got punched, so that snuffle could have been that, and then the shot was the stomach, and then whatever else hit Offset came from whoever else hit Offset. I can't really pinpoint where that came from because everybody seen the video.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says J. Prince Slick was letting his son know. And
Jay
Buffalo says J.Prince know who did that. Of course.
J.Prince was getting his son like he was tearing him off. I bet. I promise you, he had to be because J.Prince don't move like that. J.Prince don't move like that. J.Prince Jr. do because he messy.
That's right, Chase. Chase. That's what I said. How he know? It's almost like somebody has tried to explain something to him. That's how it
Oh,
came
you see,
to me
hold
when
on,
he
Queen.
said, "Hold on." When he said, you know, when he said, well, if you shouldn't have a gun if you're gonna be shooting with your eyes closed. So it's like somebody has tried to explain something to him, and he's putting it, trying to act like he don't know who it was, but also trying to put in the atmosphere that it could have been a mistake.
Yo, Queen, listen to this. The Tiffany Thomas, she said he is right. Did y'all see the autopsy? That headshot was from the back, and Migos folks didn't hit him first. First shot was yellow shirt. Second shot was Chucky Doll. You see, I'm not bugging. I'm not. I know I'm not the only one seeing that. Come on, he got shot in back of his head. Who was in front of him?
Mm-hmm.
The
Well, so
manager was
let
in
me
front
ask
of
you:
him.
do y'all think that it was planned?
Hell yeah, my love. Hell yeah, that shit was planned. Hell yeah. How that whole
Mm.
shit played out, it was planned. If they did what they did and went and grabbed that bag, hell yeah, it was planned. There's no reason why you grabbing the bag. What's in the bag?
Well, I just people are saying that ATL. I know the young man got on earlier, but I've been seeing in the comments ATL said they want revenge and they gonna get it.
No, I'm from
Oh, hell
Atlanta.
yeah, they
I
gonna
mean,
get it.
yeah, I'm in Atlanta right now. I told you it's a lot of animosity in the room.
And not just Atlanta. Not just Atlanta. That's what people fail to realize. It's a whole world thing. This is rivalry. It's
That's
not just because if y'all could backdoor Atlanta, you could backdoor New York. And you ain't gonna backdoor New York.
but a lot of people got to understand Atlanta is connected to a lot of things as far as money. Atlanta is connected to a lot of things, especially Houston. And J.Prince know that. That's the thing. J.Prince know that, and that's why I'm saying J.Prince. He know Larry Hoover, and Larry Hoover fuck with Offset. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things behind. I don't want to go into, but it's a lot of things behind the scenes that I know for sure that won't go. And this right here, that was the Takeoff situation, it won't go. That's why J.Prince said that, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's QCP? What is he thinking in his head right now? Because really right now, QCP, that's like the main one we should be looking. You know what I'm saying? P, he a different animal. So if P said let's go, then it's let's go. But
It's deeper than that, my brother. You got the industry and the streets involved. This shit don't got nothing to do with them. You gotta understand there's
what you
people
mean?
that love Offset and Migos and the other camps too.
No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about as far as Atlanta, and Houston. That's what I'm saying.
Moderators, make sure. Let me say this to my moderators. Make sure you all remind everyone that comes into the room to please hit the like button.
What people fail to realize, Atlanta's not the only one that want revenge
No,
or
no,
want justice.
no, I get what you're saying. I'm talking about on the Atlanta behalf. I'm not speaking for everybody else. I get what you're saying, bro. I ain't arguing with that. Cause you gotta understand it's the culture thing too. We trying to change the culture. Like, come on, bro. You can't be doing this bullshit.
Well, all I know is that it shouldn't have happened, and I do not believe that it was an accident. Because you have to go back to the beginning. If it was not a party where they was trying to draw a large crowd, why was they even brought there?
What do you think? It was a basketball game earlier before the dice game, or you don't think it was a basketball game at all?
Well, he did say, "Bruh, I don't want to play basketball." You saw me play basketball earlier,
Oh yeah,
didn't
he
he say
did say
that?
that. Damn, he did say that. Yeah, you right.
He said, "You saw me play basketball earlier," and that's why I say it's something funny about that. Why would some grown men be
Talking about
trying to
basketball.
press this guy, this celebrity,
My
pussy
love,
not
because he
playing
felt it.
basketball?
He felt it, my love. He seen how Jula got killed. He seen it. He see who's there with them.
Yeah.
Come on, he's not dumb.
And listen, most of them niggas in the streets drinking lean, they ain't ready for no basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like, Quavo, he about basketball. None of them niggas, they be drinking lean. They not in shape like that. Come on, you're not worried about no basketball like that.
It's almost like they was trying to strong arm him into playing basketball. That's the reason why he said, "Bruh,
Uh-huh.
I don't want to." He felt it,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
They was trying. He already knew that they was trying to set the atmosphere for something, and that's
Exactly.
why he said, "Let's go before somebody get hurt." They was
Uh-huh.
planning to do something
Because
to
he
him
felt
anyways.
it.
They was walking away, so they had to go and make their move.
The gun was already pulled when he said, let's go before somebody get hurt. I bet the gun was already pulled when he said that. It was a setup from the beginning. They knew what was going on. They knew what was going on for real.
But you know what's crazy? They still let their guard down. That's what fucked them up. They let their guard down. They trusted them. That's what they fucked up at.
Thank you, Alan, for the cash app. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, egos and guns. Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
Please hit the like button. My moderators, please remind everyone to hit the like button. We got over 1,000 people in here. At some point, we had 1,200 people in
No,
here.
the argument turned to the setup. The argument is what made them like, you know what? Fuck that. Let's do it right now. Because they could have did
Yeah.
it anytime. They
Yeah,
could have
yeah, yeah.
did it in the bowl where they was shooting dice. They could have did it anywhere. But what happened was, since Quavo was like, you know what? Yo, let's get up out of here before somebody get hurt. That's what broke their ego. Like, oh, you know what? Get them right now and
Yeah,
take the
fuck it.
bag. The bag is in there
They
waiting for
knew the cameras were right there. So you know what I'm saying? They had to do it. The cameras right there. It was like
them.
they had no choice. It was an order. It was an order for them to do that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, that was an order.
Right, but I don't believe that Quavo was involved though.
You said Quavo was involved?
I don't believe that he was.
Oh no. Yeah, we not.
People are trying to say that he set Takeoff up. I
Nah,
absolutely
don't listen
No,
to that.
nah,
Don't listen to
don't
that,
believe that.
man. I don't know. They
But,
pushing
but
a
I
different
don't
narrative.
believe that. I believe that they both was being set up,
Yeah,
and
they
Takeoff
all.
and Quavo at that point knew it. That's why he said, "Let's go," before
Uh-huh.
somebody get hurt.
yeah, he
Yeah.
did say that. He did say that.
The boy tried to walk away. They jumped him from the back. I was looking at. That's when the camera on the phone went down, and you saw him turn, and somebody pulled him back. They jumped him.
And now that you mentioned that Chucky, I think that Chucky doll does have something to play in this.
Yeah,
It
hell
does
yeah.
make
Pay
sense now.
attention to the video.
It does make sense now.
Go look at the video, guy. I promise you. I don't know if he tripped. I don't know what he did. I don't know. Because he was next to the one in the yellow. But we didn't get to really see that much.
So
Because
that
they
means
re-recorded them.
they had them at all angles.
Hell yeah. They had Offset at
No,
all
that's
angles.
no. You talking about Quavo
No,
or Takeoff?
Takeoff.
Takeoff, okay, Takeoff.
Yeah, Quavo was with his manager. He was secured. If you pay attention, where was Quavo at? Next to the guy with the
Next to the
black, right?
yellow.
His
Yeah.
manager.
Oh yeah.
Now,
It started at 640.
Now Takeoff is next to who? The Chucky dog and the yellow. Why are you on that side? That's not your
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's not your camp. You were supposed to
Yeah.
be on the side with Quavo and your manager.
But the manager dude, I think he had a little satchel. You remember that the satchel? He had the gun out already. The big dude, the one that was
Yeah,
sitting
that was
behind
his
Quavo in the
manager.
car.
That was
Yeah,
his manager because he felt the
he
tension.
felt
He
that.
knew
That's what
what
I'm
was
saying. That's
going
why
on.
Quavo felt that too. That's why I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
why he had this shit already pulled out. Quavo felt the energy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody felt the tension in the room. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah. And they had to. They set them up. When it's all said and done, like it's obvious. There's no way. Like you can't. You can't. As my grandma used to say, you can't piss in my face or piss on me and make me think it's sweet milk. Okay.
I ain't never heard of that shit. Let's see.
So if
Hold up.
they trying to say that J.Prince Jr. had all this love, okay, for that's the old folks always had them sayings, right?
Yeah,
These
yeah.
different sayings. But my grandma used to say, "You can't piss in my face and make me think it's sweet milk." Now he want to say he got all this love for Takeoff, but he walked right past the dude like he was a rag doll laying there.
Yeah, he don't care about them. You see, somebody even said, Darnell said Takeoff was closer to the shooter. Quavo just got away. That's facts. Because he would have got hit too.
Wait, what he say? I ain't hear you.
Or he said, He said basically Takeoff was closer to the shooter. That's why
Oh
they,
yeah, 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 yeah,
Quavo just got away because he had the guy with the gun next to him.
yeah.
Like the case is right solved right in your faces. It's just we just can't really tell where that headshot came from. You
And
feel me?
and one thing I can tell you for sure that it was a lot of females around. I promise you,
Because
females had
that's
them
what killed
cameras.
them, yo. That headshot is what killed them. That stomach, he could have survived it. He's a big boy. He
Yeah,
could have survived that stomach shot and the arm shot. That headshot is what put him to sleep. I don't
yeah.
care what nobody tell me.
Because when he got shot the first time, he didn't go down.
Nah,
If you
he
get
ain't
shot,
go down. The headshot is what spent him. Is
yeah.
what put his head straight to the dome. Is when you get hit in the head, all the pressure goes to your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Migo Benz was protecting Offset. He seen the one with the yellow. He
Now the
seen what
building
was
had
transpiring.
cameras.
I agree with you, Venom. He says they felt that in the air. The video felt evil. Absolutely
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
evil. Oh,
the people
absolutely.
felt it, my love, because they backed out the camera so fast.
They said Takeoff shot on the right side of his arm torso, which made him react quick and turn around. Like what the fuck? At the point, dude snatches his chain and Migo Band shoots at Takeoff head accidentally.
You see, tell the truth. Thank you. Whoever is that, thank you. At least somebody's telling the truth. You feel me? Somebody got to speak the truth. Nobody want to speak the truth. The truth is the truth. That's
Well,
it.
we don't. Me personally, for some odd reason, I just don't believe that Migo Band shot his head. I don't.
They
Me,
said
this is my opinion. I believe that whoever shot him, they targeted him and they shot him and finished him. I just believe that they were targets. I kind of believe with one of the young ladies, and this is just me.
they said a
One
dude in the
one of the
yellow.
young ladies who say she was a witness there. She said they came there. They was under the impression that mob ties was going to protect them. That was their
Yeah.
boy. They didn't have no weapons.
Yellow shot him. I
Guys had
know
all
the yellow one shot Offset. Um, the one in the black was protecting them, the Migos. I just don't know who shot him in the head. That's
They,
it.
they said the dude in the yellow had him at gunpoint. Had Takeoff at gunpoint.
They
I
said
just
y'all the
and
guy in the yellow had
it
take
couldn't
off
be the black.
him
It
with
couldn't be the black.
Quavo on the guy had the standoff and
It
J.
couldn't.
Prince walked past Takeoff like nothing. See the guy with the yellow walk past J. Prince after the shooting, and y'all saw the video that I was showing earlier that Houston news media had, where right after the young man was shot, they jumped in their SUVs and was hauling ass
Yeah,
getting
I
away
seen
with it.
that one, Queen, when the
Nah,
black
what?
SUV
Damn,
ate the red light.
I ain't see that. God,
I'm
God,
on it. I'm on this.
good
I'm on this,
gracious.
baby. You hear me? What is you talking about? Like I said, the yellow one hit him. The one in the black was protecting them. I just don't know who gave him that dome piece. Nobody wanted to say who gave him the dome piece.
I think it might be a straight bullet for the dome piece. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's what you think it was? Straight to the
Uh,
dome?
I think I don't know
Damn. You think the dome piece? I don't. Damn.
because you don't think it's a dude in the black hoodie, the one the manager dude or security dude with
It can't be because it's saying that he got shot in back of his head.
oh
So you gotta
ooh
understand the way Migo Benz was shooting is impossible. Migo Benz is not behind him. Migo Benz is in front of him.
damn.
Y'all, please
So
hit the like button. For those of you all, we have, let's see how many people we have in here. We got 1,100 people in here. Please hit the like button. If you
you
haven't
popping?
subscribed, please subscribe, but please hit the like button.
I ain't know you popping like that.
We popping.
Yeah, we popping
How many,
tonight.
baby? How many?
We popping. We only got 465 likes. We need almost 1,000 likes.
And how
Come
many
on, get
people
the
we got
lights
in here
up.
We got
rocking with us?
1,100. We had 1,200 and something here at some point. They been off the chain tonight, and the people been communicating.
Yeah,
Nah, but
everybody
yeah, I
coming
just
out.
don't know how. Like, I just don't know because I know Migo Bean started going off once he seen what happened to Offset. He went crazy. He
Oh,
went
for real?
crazy. Like he didn't give a fuck where he was shooting at.
Mm. How many victims?
Oh,
Because
this
Takeoff.
person said, y'all niggas. He said, y'all nigga can't take off. Got shot by yellow, and when he turned around and like, what the fuck? The guy in the yellow shot him again and ran.
Hold on, say that again, Queen. Say that again.
He says, let's see, it be moving so fast. He says, y'all nigga can't take off. Got shot by yellow, and when he turned around and was like, what the fuck? The guy in the yellow shot again and
I
ran.
knew it. Yeah, I knew it. So he hit
Damn.
Offset twice. He hit him in the stomach and
Damn,
headbutt.
in the head. That's fucked.
Yeah,
What going
that's why
on?
that now I know. So he hit him in the stomach and went through his arm, and then he head tapped him and ran off. Yep.
Because
Then, but
he would be able to recognize him.
Yep.
but how many people in the hospital? I want to know how many people in the hospital.
Now the other people got shot because that's Migo. Migo Bands let that thing off. You feel me? Nigga, you ain't just taking my man and people ain't gonna get hurt. You
Yeah,
gotta respect that.
I don't think Migo Band shot Takeoff because
Nah, hell no. No.
dude was too close to him. Oh boy,
Brother,
but did he?
brother, pay attention to the video, my brother.
Let me go.
Takeoff is already shot before he started shooting.
No, yeah. I seen it. I seen the
Uh,
first. I seen the first shot in the torso. I seen that one, but not the
the headshot.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
man.
quick. That was quick. That one was sad.
Everything happened quick.
Some people, this person said some people saying that Takeoff was fighting or threw a punch and then got shot in the head. No, when I'm gonna tell y'all what I saw, I wish I could pull that video up.
Yeah, I
God,
wish you
I
could
wish
pull
I
it
could.
up too,
It
Queen.
looks like that Takeoff started running the other way. People started scattering out.
Queen, this is what happened. I seen it in DJ Academics. All right. Next to Quavo, it was somebody else. They saying somebody sucker punch Quavo. And somebody that was with Quavo landed a punch on the guy, and that's when everything just transpired. Because if you look at it, right? If you look at the video carefully, when Quavo said, you know what, man, I'm out of here before somebody get hurt. What happened after that? Somebody got punched, right? A scuffle.
Absolutely.
All right. So after
Just
that
like they
scuffle
jumping.
happened, that's when the distraction happened, Queen. When the scuffle happened, that's when the chain almost got popped or whatever. That's when the stomach got hit. That's when the headshot happened. That's when all the other people got shot. Just pay attention.
Oh yeah, I see that. I'm looking at the video. It's not
Paying
straight down.
attention, Queen. I'm not gonna sit here and just talk on my ass. Like I'm watching all different angles of this.
Oh yeah, World Star got it on theirs. The footage on they I'm looking at it right now.
Tiffany says Takeoff assistant already said in the hospital they saw the guys. Wait a minute. Takeoff assistant already said in the hospital he saw the dude who shot first guys.
Oh, look at Queen. This what could have happened. You know what was the muffle sound, Queen? Now I got it. You know what was the muffle sound? The first shot? The stomach shot.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me, Queen? Because when you hit
Mm-hmm.
somebody in stomach, it's not as loud.
Hey,
It could have been
dude.
that close range stomach, and then the head pop. Because that's what was the silent sound. If it wasn't the punch, if it wasn't a punch, that first sound that we heard was the stomach shot. Then
Man, dude in the yellow ran out so fast after that, like after the first shot.
They said the girl was with the guy with the Chucky doll.
I see the Chucky doll right here. He got dreads. It was a female. It's like blonde and black dreads.
Wow. Yeah,
Why?
this is crazy. The only thing what I'll say about this is it don't look good for J.Prince Jr. now. It's
No.
a lot of stuff that happened around them, and here's the thing: people was and I'm trying to remember it verbatim. I was looking at this other vlogger named Sauce, and he was talking about how J.Prince had said something about the situation with Mo3, like they possibly helped to set him up or something.
Migo Benz did not shoot him. Why y'all keep saying that? Why y'all keep saying that? If y'all look at the video, all Takeoff is already shot before Migo Benz even started shooting.
Oh, I'm watching the video right now. Yeah, I see it.
So
Dude in the
here's
yellow.
the thing, and this is what bothers me. the police chief, for some reason, the police chief kind of bothers me. He kind of seemed like he's a little chummy and with them, because instead of him saying we're gonna, get to the bottom of what happened, he was sitting up talking about, I know this is a good city. It's a lot of good celebrities that live in this city. I know them. I want to call a meeting with them. It seemed like he just trying to get in with the celebrities and be starstruck. Like he got some type of charming relationship with him, so we could sit down and talk about a resolution.
He's trying to be like the DA lady in Atlanta right now. He's trying to get that type of
Yeah,
attention.
Yellow Hoodie did shoot first. I know that. I want to know who did the headshot.
The headshot,
But
yeah.
I know somebody in here said it, and it sounds very close. But they said they popped them in the stomach and then they popped them in the head. Somebody popped them in the back of the head.
It was
And it
too.
couldn't be Migo Beans, because Migo Beans was not behind Takeoff. So try
Yeah,
again, brothers. Try
and,
again. Stop
and
trying to push
listen,
that narrative.
if
You
you if
sound
you get
like you sound like a Houston fan.
if you get the video, that man, the dude in the yellow, I think he had to do it twice. He ran so quick, man. But the thing about it, he came back in. Why did he come back in? Like, oh man, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was aimed at. They wanted to kill him. They had to. They had to. You know, when you try to take somebody chain in the street, that they're known, you got to do something about it. You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, this it's messed up, but I believe it's far from being over.
No,
I don't
it's
think
not over. This is the
Quavo,
beginning,
that
Queen.
was Quavo's oldest sister's son. I don't believe, and Offset, they said that that was Quavo's oldest sister's son. So Takeoff is his nephew, but Takeoff and Offset were first cousins by their dad.
Click DJ Academics, Anissa Moore, and it'll show you everything. It'll show you from the jeweler's part, from everything, what happened to the jeweler, to everything that happened to the Migos.
And World Star Hip Hop got it on theirs as well.
So
Yeah. Y'all make sure y'all are hitting the like button. So like I said, y'all,
not
I,
just
I
for
don't think
Nana.
I don't think that this is over.
I
Yeah, it's
think
just the beginning.
it might be a Rico coming. Well, let me not say that. It's Texas.
Man, it is, man. You know the Rico is coming, man. The Rico love these. They
Yeah.
love these right here.
And I
But
want people to know, just because they hear certain witnesses say something, let me just say this. These folks have money and they have paid trolls on the internet to try to do damage control.
to throw you off.
Okay, or to
Yeah,
Yeah.
try
hell
to
yeah.
throw
That's
you
what they was
off.
just doing right
And
now,
they pay
Queen.
witnesses to lie.
That's what they was just doing right now. A couple of them.
And they pay witnesses to lie.
Hell yeah.
These people doing anything for money, they'll go right to the police and lie like they was
Hell
somewhere.
yeah, Queen. Hell yeah. You ain't lying. That's a fact. But you know the camera can't lie, baby. You know they got the footage of everything. You got
Absolutely.
it.
And that's
Look,
why
Queen. You know
J.
what they're
Prince
gonna do,
Sr.
Queen?
is mad.
Queen. You
And
know what
that's
they're
why
gonna do,
J. Prince
Queen?
Sr. is mad.
Queen. You know what they're gonna do? We want video footage of your business. If you don't get it, we're taking your business license. We taking everything.
Well, here's the thing about that. J. Prince Sr. is mad. I was shocked to hear him say that never should have been recorded. It's one thing to say, they should not, the pictures of those explicit pictures. That's one thing, but to say that shouldn't. I mean, he could. I couldn't understand that. None of that should have been recorded.
Oh yeah, the HPD was on their side, on Houston's side. That's why he said what he said when they was talking to officers and everybody was talking. He said, "Oh, we're gonna need basically the media and hip hop basically to solve the case." All right, fuck y'all then. We are gonna save it. We are gonna solve this shit because this shit need to stop.
Do y'all
We are
think
gonna
that
solve it.
do y'all
We
think
did it
Jay
with
Prince is
everybody.
going there? Do y'all think J. Prince Jr. or going to jail for this one?
Um,
Or do y'all think it's gonna be worse for him?
Peep
this
game.
why I think what might
Hold on,
happen.
Donna.
This is why I think what might happen. I think the dude in the yellow got an order from J. Prince Jr. or Boosie, and that order was it had to be in the phone records. They might pull the messages out, or it might be in a phone call. Who knows?
Yeah, they're gonna pull the messages out. You know why? Because if you pay attention, they got a message that Prince sent to Quavo. You seen that text message? Did y'all ever seen that text message they put out?
No what?
when he told them, yo, he told them something, and Quavo like, I don't want to misguide y'all, but there's a message, a text message. If anybody in the comments know what I'm talking about, bring it up. The text message. I know it's flowing out there in the media already.
Shit. Takeoff got crept up on behind shotting
Uh-huh.
up on. Takeoff turned like, what the fuck? Migo Benz tried saving Takeoff, but ended up shooting him. The end of his life.
Y'all,
That could sound true.
the person who shot that young
I
man
don't know.
in the torso was the person that finished him off because he knew who it was when he looked at him. That's just what it was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the feds gonna get involved too after this.
Yeah, the
It's
Listen,
feds
this
will have to
listen.
get involved because the police chief don't seem like he trying to do a
Yeah,
damn.
the feds, look, the chief ain't doing shit. The feds, the way the feds is, the feds will take the chief down with them if they have to. You
Absolutely.
feel me? The feds don't play that shit. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. At
Yeah.
the
Brent,
end of the day,
I need
right
to
is
see
right,
your
wrong is
face
wrong.
backstage. Brent, turn your camera on backstage so I can see your face.
Right is right, wrong is wrong. The feds is getting into this. This is bodies, not just one body, a couple bodies that transpired recently with rappers.
Yeah.
Okay? I mean,
And he
not rappers, rappers and people that got money. That's known.
Brent Williams, the young man that's
Oh
backstage.
yeah, look,
I
Queen,
need
look,
for you to turn your camera on before I
Queen.
let you up.
What's your name, Queen?
they said the tech was like leave before things get heated, and
Camera.
Quavo said control your people or something to that
Yeah,
effect.
Diana
Okay,
Bowens wrote
okay,
it.
love. I see you.
Queen.
The tech was like leave the things.
Diane Bowens wrote it. She said, the text message is right there. Hold on. They said,
The text was like leave before things get heated, and Quavo said control your people or something to that effect. Oh
you heard
shit!
me, Queen. That's the text
Yeah.
message. The text was like, leave before things get heated, and Quavo said, control your people or something
Damn.
like that. Facts.
Wow.
That's
How
crazy.
you doing, Brent
How
Williams?
you gonna take that? That's a threat.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I just wanted to come on here and say, I'm not, you know, it's just sad. It's another sad day in the world of hip hop. I grew up with a good friend of mine. He's not a rapper; he's a singer. Legend, and just to hear this going down,
What
and
was what was his name? You said he's a singer.
yeah,
John Len,
John
John
Legend
Legend.
grew up in Springfield, Ohio. He's a good friend of mine. He's
Mm-hmm.
close to the family, and just to hear that this goes on in the industry, because I was watching, just watching the videos that TMZ when it broke actually. They said they went to the party and Migos was there at first when it broke, but they didn't know that if any of them got shot at or what, or left before all that, went down. But as I was looking at the videos and different things coming out, and I started to see, um, you know, what was expiring, it just looked like he didn't have a chance. It looked like, I'm not gonna say it was set up, but it's hard to say. It's hard to not take that route because when you was talking about the guy was talking about we got some straightening to do. He was talking to Takeoff, um, and I'm looking like it just the environment the whole night and the environment just didn't look right.
Like they changed on them
Yeah, it was
instantly.
Yeah,
off.
Like
it
they
It
just
was
became
off.
it,
predators. They became predators and changed
yeah,
on
Listen,
them.
yo, my
and,
love,
and
do not change your story around. Stick with your story.
you know what I'm saying.
What
And I
what do you mean?
Nah, what you was telling me, what you was telling us earlier, what you believe, what you told us you believe.
Uh, uh, what I just said, I believe that they changed on him. They would set him up. They was cool.
Uh-huh.
They made him comfortable.
Uh-huh.
And then when he got ready to leave, they really changed on him when they was trying to get him to go
Uh-huh.
play basketball. So it
Uh-huh.
had to change.
Once they see he wasn't with it, right now
Hey,
is the
they
chance to
they
do it.
didn't change. They just wore a mask. That's it.
but I thought that they said that Takeoff and Quavo were going to leave, but they got them to stay. They were going to leave early,
No,
the
Quavo
the party
tried to
early.
walk away.
Yeah,
Quavo
Quavo.
Nah,
tried,
they was
Quavo
trying to.
tried to walk away because Quavo saw that the atmosphere had changed.
Are you talking about?
Quavo saw that when listen, Mike Prince, the person that they say is Mike Prince, was the person that he was talking to that was talking about basketball. He said, "Man, bro, I don't care nothing about no
All right,
basketball."
that's the
And
one that
so he
stood
said,
there with Offset was dead. That's the one that stood there.
So when he if I wish I could pull it up, if you all saw how Mike Prince, even though he was the one that stood there when Takeoff was on the ground, he started walking up to him as he was talking to him. It's something about that bothers me. They already had him surrounded, but he started walking closer to him, and they was in an aggressive. It was some commotion going on. You know, you don't walk up on people when there's aggression and when there's commotion.
Yo, Queen, you know Quavo, you know the manager's job is to protect the Migos, right? You know that's
Right.
his job. That's what he get paid for. I don't care if he's not a security or not. That's what he's paid to get paid for. So what happened was he seen what was going on. That's why he took out the gun. You think them people ain't see him take out that gun? I'm asking y'all a question.
Now we seen it. No,
Them
but they.
people
No,
seen
wait.
it.
I
No, I'm
don't. I
talking
don't
about the
think.
people that was there.
Migo Baines. I think
I
Migo
don't think.
Baines. I think Migo Baines. If you're talking about Migo Baines being the manager, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Well, I know that he saw something was going down when TMZ showed
exactly.
him
He
having the
felt.
gun on the side.
Exactly. He seen something was
He had
funny,
that
right?
gun, yeah, because I know like he had that gun ready, so he knew he was.
Exactly. He seen something funny. He
He
was
seen something
protecting
about
the
to go down.
money.
But I want to know why Quavo was ahead of Takeoff. Like what? I mean, that's your nephew, man. Like that's
What
your
you
nephew.
mean?
Say
That's
that
fam.
again, King. Say that again.
What said
You
he?
got a
Yeah.
point.
That's fam. Why was he on? Why was he not on? Like when Quavo walked away, when Quavo was
King.
walking away.
King, I said the same thing earlier. Why was Takeoff on the side with the yellow and the Chucky doll? Why he wasn't on the side with the gun with the manager and
Yeah,
Quavo?
that don't sit right with me.
Yeah, it
That
don't
don't
sit
sit
right
right with
with
me.
me.
You
But
and you
no, King, you know what it was,
you.
King? It goes back to what the Queen was saying. They was backdoor. They was set up. They let their guard down. He
Yeah.
felt like he could be around them.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that. You got
Maybe
backdoored.
Takeoff had to answer that, like he was just saying. How do you pronounce your name? Is it
And I
Ivier?
have a problem.
Ivior.
Ivior? I think because it was happening so fast, even though there was some commotion, I don't think that Takeoff at that point had identified them as being the
Yeah,
enemy yet.
Queen, nah, Queen. You gotta understand, like it happened, yeah, like you said, it happened so fast. So you gotta understand, he's not thinking nothing of it. He's like, yo, you know what,
Right.
man, we gonna dip. So everybody's like, all right, so everybody's on the same time of we gonna leave. But that was the distraction, Queen, that broke their pride and ego. When he said, yo, you know, we out of here before we heard something, that broke their pride and ego. You gotta understand these men have guns on them.
Good. Gardner even said it.
You can't
I
say
just
no
seen
shit
it.
like that when his guns around.
He said I just seen a video where the yellow jacket had Takeoff at gunpoint. That's what I'm saying. The dude in the yellow had Takeoff at gunpoint.
Yo, you know why I think the same thing?
Well,
Because Takeoff
I
turned
had
around so
because
quick.
they had been saying that you know that was circulating, but I no, you
It's
know,
on World.
we
It's
had
Yo,
not,
on
you
World.
we
want me
had
to
not
tell
been
you
able to
something?
find it.
It's
You
on
want me to
World
tell you
Star.
what I think happened?
World Star YouTube.
What I think happened, the yellow went like to stick him up and somebody head tapped him because Offset wasn't with it. Like once he see him do whatever he tried to do, I don't know who hit him with that headshot, man. I
Yeah,
don't know. And it
something.
couldn't be Mingo Baines because Mingo Baines was in front of them. It was
I don't think
behind them.
I don't think Migo Bain shot like was trying to kill Takeoff. I think
No,
that
brother. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Mingo Baines did not kill him.
I don't
They
think I
said
don't.
it. Go look at the autopsy. They dropped the autopsy. It show you how many times he got shot.
He got shot
I mean,
twice.
He got shot twice. He got shot in the
oh,
stomach. It came out his arm and in his
Yeah.
head.
so see the headshots bother me because that's like
All right.
headshot.
Where did it say he gets shot at though, King? Look it up for me. So we don't gotta be putting out false information.
No, I'm saying the headshot. That seems like that's like an
Yeah, but what
attempt.
I'm trying to say is
The headshot was close.
Can somebody look
Yeah,
up in what
close range.
direction was the
I
headshot?
think they
Was it
said
the
behind.
front
I
or
think
the
they said
back?
I think he was
I think
behind
he
the
got
head.
shot in the back.
They're saying he
The
was
back
shot
of
in
the
the
head.
back of the head.
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
Huh?
Miko Baines
The
was
back
not
of the head.
in back of him. Try
He was
again.
in front. Yeah, Miko Ben was
Try
in front of
again.
him. Yeah, that's true.
Try
You're
Right.
right.
again, Poppy.
Then
Try
So if he
yellow.
got
again.
Then,
shot in the back, that means
Miko
the dude in
Baines
the
is
yellow
safe.
hoodie.
wait, so
That
you
means
tell me? So you telling me the dude in the yellow double tap?
I think that could have been that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Miko Baines did
because
not kill him.
Yeah, the
No,
headshot was
Miko Vance
personal.
didn't kill him. The guy
Miko
who
Bay,
shot him finished him.
The
And it
reason
was
Miko
a hit.
Baines got that gun off because they shot Offset. That's why.
No, you take off.
Takeoff. That's why
Yeah,
he
take
let
off.
them shots round. He was not supposed to let that gun off. Once
that
he
shit.
seen they shot Takeoff, that's when he started letting that gun off. So whoever was at that
Yeah,
area,
I think I
Absolutely. Now
agree.
that's what we talking
that
about.
sounds about
That's the
right.
truth.
My look, but
That sounds about
my
right.
thing
Yeah.
is, why did yellow double tap Takeoff, but not Quavo? Quavo was the
No,
one
this
yelling.
is what happened. No, wow. Why you gonna tap? Why you gonna head tap somebody that got a gun next to him? You can't head tap somebody like that.
No. I'm not
You
talking about. I'm talking about shoot at him. Like, why did he shoot at him? Even though he
no,
had a
he offset. He hit. I feel like he hit Offset twice because I
Takeoff.
think the time when you said, you see how you said they stuck him up.
Yeah.
Hold
He
on,
didn't
y'all.
jack it.
Mark
He
says Quavo should have never turned. Thank you for the $4.99
look.
super sticker. He says Quavo should have never turned his back. A sign of disrespect. The street will respect someone who would have been like, let's go head up then, ML.
Nah,
That
he was trying to
dude knew
leave.
his life was in danger. He was
Nah,
trying to
Yeah.
leave.
No, it wasn't no disrespect, King. What it was
trying to
that
leave,
he
but
felt
see here,
disrespected
here's what
because
I got
they
a problem.
already lost
Just the
money.
fact that I yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I
They
think his
lost money
phone is
already.
breaking up.
They was
No, I was
shooting dice. So what happened was they wanted to
you said my
diffuse the situation, to manipulate the situation more. They wanted to play basketball. And they wasn't with it. We was just in the gym. Foolio, who you think you fooling with that? Now we out of here before we hurt somebody. That's what happened. He broke their
but see,
ego and their
I think that was
pride.
a distraction. Hey, I think that was a distraction though, because of the simple
Yeah, it
fact the
was a
videos that were
distraction,
prior.
King. It was.
No,
Yeah, it
Offset
was a
wasn't there.
distraction
He made a
because
mistake. Said Offset. He meant to say Takeoff,
that
not Offset.
that night when they was talking, he said, "Hey," he was calling everybody cuz or something like that. What's up, cuz? And he said, "We gonna do some straightening."
That's all throw off, man. Pay attention. All that shit
Yeah,
with the
you got it.
gun and them
You
in
got
the car,
to say,
that's all a distraction.
yeah, but he was speaking in like code, like we gonna do some straightening. You know what I mean? He was telling them, "Hey, we got some stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
We gonna, you know, we got." He's telling them, I mean, and Takeoff was high, so he ain't thinking right. He been drinking. He's high. He was gone. You know what I'm saying? And what I was looking at, like, why you saying that? He said we got some and there was things going around with Quavo was a drama queen, in Atlanta. He's I don't know that
Nah,
to be true, but that's what
Yeah,
people
but
were
you
nah.
saying.
gotta understand something. Y'all gotta understand something, man. When you got money involved, all right, when you losing money and they trying to play you like a sucker or whatever they think you try, because you gotta understand that's not their city, that's not their town. Those are not their
Yeah.
peoples. Okay. So when I'm there with just me and my peoples and we're outnumbered, yeah, I feel disrespected. Now you trying to play me. Cause y'all just hit us over the head in this dice game. And now y'all want to hit us over the head in the basketball game?
Yeah. He
Fuck
said
out my
he
face.
said he just seen me in basketball.
Fuck is you talking
Right.
to?
They
You know who
had
my
just
mama
played
is?
basketball. So I think that when he said that, that lets you know he knew that something was up. But I can't
Yeah.
understand
Yeah, trying to pimp them.
Why
Extort
Mike
them.
Prince was pushing it.
They was trying to
Mike
Wait,
Prince
hold
extort
was
on.
them.
Wait.
Friendly extort them.
Hey, wait. Who did he say? He said, bro, come on. He said somebody come on. Who he say?
he was talking to Mike Prince when Mike Prince brought up basketball, and he said, "Bro, I don't give a damn about no basketball." We was just in the gym. They just seen me play
And
basketball.
what he say after that? He said, blah, 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 let's go before. Did he say somebody's name, let's go?
And Mike Prince sound like Mike Prince said, "No, what ain't gonna be disrespectful." So it's like he was trying to push him because he was constantly walking up on him, closing in on him. It was just something
My love, you
wrong
know
with
what they
that.
was trying to do, Queen? They was trying to look. Quavo and them already felt it. They already seen who was there. They seen these is the same people that was around when that jeweler shit happened.
Hey, I
They
think they
already
probably knew that too.
listen. Come on, you know they know that. They in the
Come
streets. They not
on, bro.
stupid, man.
You
Just
know
pay
they
attention.
slide.
Listen to
Look.
me, King. We got this case, King. Just listen to me, right? So that's what. Look, pay attention.
They
So my
knew.
thing is, look. So Quavo and them already knew. That's why he already had his gun out. Migo Bands already had the gun out. Pay
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah.
Right? He had the gun out because he seen these was the same people that was around when Jula got killed. So now he felt the tension. They just got played in a dice game in Houston. So now he's like, yo, you know what? We out of here. So my whole thing is when they was trying to say, yo, let's go play the basketball, they was just trying to manipulate them to stay longer to try to snake them to where it wouldn't have to transpire
Good.
how it
No, they was trying to
transpired.
bring
You
them.
feel
They was
me?
trying to bring them into. They was trying to bring them to like another location to
Exactly.
set them up. There was too many people
Exactly.
over there.
Yeah, too
Because the
many eyes,
females.
And
too many
earlier,
cameras.
when this first happened, what did people say? That Quavo was already upset because he had been playing dice and it was trick dice and he knew it. Just like they said it was trick dice for Duke the jeweler, but Duke was a professional gambler. They said Duke still hit him up with the trick dice.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. You just
Migo
said the
Bands
word.
did not kill Takeoff.
Nah, but bro, you just said the word. I ain't gonna lie to you. You just said it. They knew what was going on. You know what I'm saying? They knew what was going on before. Come on now.
Before they got there, if you pay
Come
attention.
on now.
Yo, look, my queen. What you said earlier, my queen. What did you see a video of a black man doing what?
Hauling ass. I'm gonna see if I can pull
Okay,
that up
eating a
again.
red light. That was playing.
Absolutely.
If y'all not in
and
the
the
streets,
news
if you don't
media
know
got
nobody in
that.
the streets, well, I'm in the streets. You heard? I got family and people in the streets that's doing life in prison. The way they was stolen that black van, that was planned. That was a getaway. That was a hit.
I'm getting ready to see if I can find the video again.
I never seen the video of him. They said they had a stolen van.
Yo, they felt it, yo. I'm telling you, they seen what was going on. That's why Quavo said, yo, you know what? We off this because y'all playing us like we pussy. And that's when everything happened. They try to take, and the reason they went for Offset first, Takeoff first, was because he was closer, if you pay attention.
Yep.
Okay.
He was closer to the hyenas.
But you know what? You know what though, man? The way I look at it is like in hip hop and history. If y'all can remember years, back in when Tupac and Biggie was going on. Remember when Tupac went to New York?
Yeah.
And Biggie, and then he was talking about how he got mad because Biggie wasn't supporting him. He thought Biggie set it up when he got robbed.
Yeah, he felt like Biggie set it up because you got to understand, he went to New York City, so at that time Biggie was running New York City, so he felt like
hip-hop artist Takeoff was gunned down in Houston. And while HPD is keeping their investigation close to the vest, new videos are revealing more about what happened before and after the shooting. ABC 13's Brianna Connor joins us live with the facts we've confirmed so far and what we're still trying to find out. Brianna?
Houston police haven't released any information about a suspect in this case or even a person of interest, but there is a lot of cell phone video out there from early Tuesday morning at this bowling alley, and it's the best evidence we have to help us understand how and why Takeoff died.
Hey, pay attention, Queen. Pay attention to the first shot that was fired. Pay attention to the first shot that was fired, and then pay attention to the black. Play it.
Eventually, one group of men walks away, but just seconds later, the man in black.
That's the man in black.
Nah, that's not the real video. They
Hold
fast
on.
forward.
Hold on.
Chaos breaks loose.
Oh my God.
That's after Takeoff got shot.
Yeah, this is a different video.
Yeah, that's after. And this is the getaway van. Look.
A black SUV speeds off from the venue, running a red light in an attempt to get away from a party advertised by J.Prince Jr., where Takeoff was killed.
Wow. It leads me to believe whoever was in that getaway car is the person that actually shot Takeoff. or somebody in there did.
Somebody was waiting in there. Somebody was waiting.
We know who was in that black van, man. Come on, man. We know exactly who was in there.
They already know.
Thank you,
Especially
Tiffany Thomas,
driving
for
that fast,
becoming a
trying
new
to get.
member.
Of course, you know exactly who was in that van. We not gonna play stupid. That's what I'm saying. Everything is on camera.
Damn.
They know who was in that van. The shooters is in that van.
You know, it's just too much killing.
This is why people's gonna solve it on the
I
internet.
think they got them down there.
It couldn't be Quavo in
I
them.
think a lot of people also believe that, like, but I think that Quavo's. I'm just saying that they think like Cardi B, because they broke up Migos, and they said that Quavo just wanted to be a duel. A lot of people just believe in, like, there's so many conspiracies out there, but it's just, to be reality. The way I look at it, it's just getting out of control in hip hop, in the culture. I mean, it's like, when does it stop? You know what I'm saying?
That's because everybody want to be gangsters and nobody want to get security guards.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
But
like,
nobody want to get trained ex-Marine people. Everybody want to get fake gangster people. Once they get killed and start telling and start running on you.
Or have family members working for them, man.
Yeah,
like,
and get killed.
Man. Like, get
you
some
need
professional people.
Exactly.
Like, a black belt, man. Get some people that can actually protect you.
Exactly, protect you. That could still look, a real security guard. You know what he would have did? He would have got Takeoff and them out of there. A Marine, an ex-Marine, would have got them out of there.
No, I was in the military. That's how I was in the
army. You would have got them out of there, right?
Real shit. That's how they do. That's how they do. For real. I promise you.
Hold on, you guys. Let me read this. Thank you for the $4.99 super sticker. He says straight demon time, manipulation, intimidation, and domination. The Most High sees all wickedness. Enemies have always been out of your own household.
That's
yeah, but I don't believe. Yeah, that's true. That could be true, but I don't believe Quavo. We see clearly what happened on the video.
No, what he's trying to say the situation, how it played out. They was on demon time. It was a whole bunch of manipulation, intimidation, and domination. That's what he's trying to say. How everything that happened, they was on straight demon time. It was a whole bunch of manipulation, intimidation, and domination. You absolutely right, King. That's exactly what transpired that day.
Hold on for 1 second, y'all. If you all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, I just dropped the link. If anyone wants to come up, but we have to stay on subject if you come up. Because, a lot of times people like to come up and start talking about R. Kelly. We're not going to do that. We're talking about, we're staying on subject.
Yo, Queen, Lorena, I really do think the yellow, I think the yellow did everything. I feel like he's the one that did everything. And if it wasn't him, he was the one that did the stomach shot.
Yeah, he did the stomach shot.
He's the one that did the stomach shot, and somebody from behind.
Yeah, yes, Tiffany, you can come up, and thank you for the $2 super sticker. You could come up, just click the link.
But what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking about, King, I'm thinking because you see how the video happened so fast when Takeoff dropped. You see how we couldn't really see too much.
Yeah, he slammed.
What I'm feeling like happened was he shot Takeoff in the stomach and then hit him again in the head so fast. Like it happened so fast.
Because you can see in the video, he was standing, and then all of a sudden, he got, matter of fact, when the first shot rang out, he slammed. He went straight toward the ground.
Because he was really the only one right there with Takeoff. You know what I'm saying? He was really the only one right there.
Close to close, face to face. I told you, my brother, if I'm in front of you, we both in the same room, and I got jewelry on me, right? And you and I stab, or you got jewelry on you, right? And I stab you or shoot you. Who's the first person you're gonna look at?
The one on the right.
If I'm in front of you, right, and I stab you or shoot you, right, who you looking at? Me. You looking at the person that did it.
That's what. But wait, hold on.
Wait, they'll be in the front of the head, not in the back of the head. If you're looking at you.
No, what I'm saying is the person that shot him. Look, when he turned around, if you pay attention, when Takeoff turned around, who he looked at?
The person said Vance was just too late. They was not strategic like them. Well, they was thrown off anyways because they was around dudes that they knew and that they was comfortable with. They didn't understand they was lining them up, and that's what was happening. They was being lined up.
They were, yeah. I think both of them that night was supposed to be pretty much taken care of.
I do too. That's what a young lady just said in here, that both of them was supposed. She kept saying, "I keep telling y'all that they was supposed to take both of them out."
But Quavo was ahead of Takeoff, and I think if I'm Takeoff, I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be with Quavo. We getting out of there. I'm like him. Hey, let's go.
If I was security, I'll pull Quavo. I'll tell Quavo, let's go. I know Takeoff gone. I'll tell Quavo, you gotta go. Come on.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't think Migo Benz
Turn your
killed
camera on in the back office. I'm in. Okay. I see. And Tiffany, I dropped the link for you to come up also. Okay, I see you. DeAndre. Is it DeAndre or DeAndrea? I see you.
Did they take
you know
Takeoff?
why? Yo, King, you know why I feel like Migo Benz, hell no, I don't think he
No, I don't think he did it. I don't think
because if he would have did it, he would have turned himself in.
Yeah.
I don't believe this is like somebody.
Hello.
Hello, how are you all?
How y'all doing?
I'm fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Somebody got another device on because there's an echo.
Yeah, I hear echo too.
I'm trying to see if Tiffany. Yeah, when I talk, there's an echo. Somebody got something. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Tiffany, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so it seems like if I did some muting. So what's the word? So what you think about this situation? Are you from Houston? Are you from the Texas area?
No, I'm not from the Texas area. I'm actually from DC.
Okay.
I'm familiar with the Migos because they used to come down here, and chill. So they kind of used to going into the type of, neighborhood environments, playing dice and, chilling. But that's besides the point. I just really wanted you all to really pinpoint some things. I just wanted to pinpoint some things for y'all. Of course, we all watch clips and videos. Of course, they all 30 seconds, and we don't know the whole entire, video. One, I want y'all to pay real close attention. I know they want to put it on Migo Bands. He didn't hit the first shot. Takeoff, sad to say, may he rest in peace. They was robbing him as he was in the back.
Migo Bands shot Takeoff in the head.
He did not shoot Takeoff.
No, he didn't. Stop saying.
You have to watch the. You have to watch.
Let me explain.
You can't explain to me when I saw the autopsy.
Hold on, y'all. Let the young lady let her finish her point.
Yeah, let her talk first, please.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be rude, but I feel as though you can't explain to me when I saw the autopsy. Of course, we all can view the autopsy. I'm an SBO, so if that man, which is Quavo's brother, shot Takeoff in the head, which was in the front of him, he would not have that headshot would not be on the right of his back head. It's no way.
Queen.
It's no way.
Remember, they paying people to push different narratives. They try.
And we gotta remember what family is involved. J.Prince Sr. He's high. He's high up top. So you got to understand when somebody's trying to protect their family. But no, they're going to run that narrative because they want to protect the family.
Exactly.
But if you see what you're looking at, even if in those 30-second clips, if you pay attention to what you're looking at, you will see the whole story unfold. If you listen to the first young lady, the first witness tell you that this situation spared from Fifth Ward, from whatever incident that happened before they got to where they was at. Okay. If you pay attention to the guy in the yellow hoodie, and if you pay attention to how Takeoff was walking, of course we know Quavo was up a couple of feet up. Now, with all the commotion going on, you got to ask yourself why this brother is walking in the pace that he's walking. Of course, you're going to walk in the pace that you're walking when you got somebody got a gun who is on the right side of him, who has a gun pointing at him. How you think that bullet went into his torso, came out his arm?
Mm-hmm.
You got to see it. Okay, so when somebody's robbing you, coming from where I came from and the things I used to do in the past, okay, when you're sticking somebody up and you're in a crowd and you're around people and you don't want everybody to know what you're doing, what you're gonna do? You're gonna put that gun to that person so he can look how he was walking. He see and he felt it. Now shout out to Migo Bands because as they was leaving,
big shout out to Migo
as they
Bands
was
for
leaving,
protecting-
if you pay,
trying to protect it.
if you pay attention, when Quavo said let go and he walked past, then Mike Prince was leaving with them, walking out. But when he walked past Migo Bands still had his gun pointed down. And you heard that first shot.
Facts. That's a fact.
So when he was already scoping the scene, because it's a crowd, he got to pay attention to the atmosphere.
Exactly.
And once he walked down and noticed that brother had that gun at Takeoff, as Takeoff was walking.
My love, not to cut you off. You know when Migo Band started shooting? When he seen Takeoff get shot in the stomach.
Exactly.
That's
That
when
nigga started shooting right after the nigga grabbed the chain.
Exactly.
That nigga started
Oh,
shooting.
so they grabbed. Oh, so they robbed Takeoff.
No, what? Man, listen this. Listen this. The nigga in the yellow, he had the gun out. He shot Takeoff. Bow. Shot the nigga in the stomach, right? Boom. The Migo Bands nigga, he saw the shit like, what the fuck is that? You wonder why the sound ain't that loud? Because he's right there. He's up on the nigga. He shook the
Wait,
gun
so
in the
when
stomach.
when the yellow shirt, when he shot dude in the stomach, he shot him in the head right afterwards. Do we all agree on that?
No,
listen,
he didn't shoot him in the head.
Listen.
See, it was multiple guns being fired.
It was multiple guns. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Not just
Now, if you think about it, they're not showing who's in the back of all of them. It's it's people in the back of them that's walking in the back of them. We can say the gun was in the Chucky doll. We can say that, but you won't know because it was still people in the back. Now I'm gonna hip y'all to something. It was a brother that got out of there real quick and he took a picture. He was on his live and he's from Houston. And he was on his live and he said, I just got in a shootout. But once he heard that someone got killed, he erased that live. So no one is speaking of that because no one knew of that. And if you heard the way them guns was thumping, pay attention. Migo Bands only got about 2-3 shots off.
That's it.
Takeoff was already on the ground. So, we just got to really pay attention because we got so many narratives and so many people trying to plant these things in our head that it's confusing us. But if you open your eyes and you break it down and you see what it is, that brother in the yellow shirt.
I'm going with you because I
he ran in that bowling alley. He ran out. You see J.Prince? I don't know if it was that Junior or one of them walking down. He has fear in his eyes.
The nigga in the yellow.
He walked right past the body. He didn't even look over there.
That's true. Hold on for 1 second, you guys. I forgot about Miss DeAndrea. How you doing, Miss DeAndrea?
Man, I'm a nigga.
Is it Dundrea? Is it Dundrea?
I'm a nigga.
Dundrea?
Yeah, I'm Dondre.
Oh, Dundrea. I'm sorry. I was wanting to make like an Andrea, like a Dundrea. Dundrea, I'm sorry. What's
Jamaican? They weird. So you feel me? Yeah, but the nigga in the yellow, he shot Takeoff. Listen why I said Migo Band shot the nigga in the head. The nigga in the yellow shot Takeoff.
Nobody said Migo Band shot him in the head.
Listen, my nigga. Let me say what I'm saying first. Let me get this off, bro. The nigga shot the nigga. The nigga turned. Like, what the fuck, bro? The nigga Migo Band see what's going on. Like, damn, what the fuck? Then that nigga.
Wait a minute, we gotta watch our language because they are strike at the channel.
Oh my bad.
No problem. Go ahead. You good.
When he did that, he's reaching for the nigga chain. The nigga Migo Bands, he see like, whoa, homie doing that. He started shooting. The nigga ran off. We can't see the video, but the nigga ran off. Before all them shooting was going on, Takeoff was already dead. Before the shooting, everybody started shooting, the nigga was already dead, bro.
Now listen to this, Dandra. Even if Migo did do that, right? You say Takeoff looked back. When he looked back, it was looking back to his right side. Even if that brother did hit him, that bullet, that headshot wound wouldn't have been on the far right. It would have been on the left.
Yeah,
it would have been in the face, side of his face, or on the left back side. It wouldn't. That right headshot, That right hand shot came from whoever was behind him.
Watch the video again when that nigga Takeoff turned. Watch it again when he turned.
When he turned and you line to aim up. You line to aim up.
Watch when he turns. It's in the side. The far right side.
There's
of the
no
head, right?
there's no Atlanta and Houston war. Quit saying that.
The side. It's not like right in the far right side of the head. He got hit. So
it's no way that bullet would have hit him from the far right of his head.
Man,
he got hit from behind.
You ever seen somebody got shot before?
Yeah, I have.
Man, so you know.
Do gun range. When you SPO, you got to do it. You got to pinpoint the aim. I want you to pay attention. And that brother only got 2 to 3 shots off. Somebody that was back there was letting that you ain't hear them thumps.
Yeah,
whatever gun they had back there, that thing was thumping. It was thumping that he had to stop, duck, and run. All that they saying he was shooting with his eyes closed. You pay attention to that picture. He did not. Once that stuff got to thumping, he ducked and he ran. He ran off. That black truck they told me to get away. That's that black truck that's taking the assistant and the young lady to the hospital. Don't let them run that narrative on you.
So why they're saying is that J.Prince dude driving off in that truck?
So let me ask y'all something, and I guess each person's answer is going to be different. You know, it's y'all's opinion. Y'all can answer one at a time. Do y'all think that J.Prince Jr. knew that this was going to happen?
No.
Yes, I believe so.
I think
you got to do your research. His little gang does extortion. This is what they do.
Pay attention to the video. When the guy with the yellow run back into the bowling alley, what J.Prince is doing? He's walking into the bowling alley. The one with the yellow walks out with a bag. But what do J.Prince say before he walks in there when the girl says that?
Don't ask me shit. He was walking out. He said, "Don't ask me."
Then he tell her to get from over there.
Don't ask me shit. And then you know who came the same direction he was going in. You know who came out that direction with a bag in his hand?
Who did?
The same person that shot Takeoff. So if you're not from the streets and you don't know what that means right there, I don't know what to tell you, baby.
Hey,
exactly.
You got to do your homework. You not
exactly.
In the field.
Hey, for the lady, for the lady,
and you're right.
Man, ain't no way bullets flying and we standing outside, man. We inside the building, bro. If you a New York nigga, you know this, man. Ain't no way bullets flying and we standing outside. We in the building. And that dude,
my brother, you know why he started running? Because they was gonna shoot him. That's why. You just shot Takeoff.
Yeah,
that's why he started running.
And homie saw what went down.
His gun wasn't as powerful as the other one, whoever the other shooter, which they not showing the other shooters.
Yeah,
y'all gotta pay attention to the narrative.
Hey, listen,
they want y'all to focus on Migo Bands. They not showing. Listen to that gun going off. Listen to that gun going off. The gun he had is not powerful. Wasn't powerful as that gun that was going off back at him.
No.
So what you mean? You want to stand right there? You want to keep on? You want to go? You want to do what you got to do? This is what they do. They do extortion.
When he got shot,
they gonna rob you. They did it to Duke. You can blame it on Boosie. You can blame it on whoever you want to blame it on. But them youngins, this is what they do.
Yo, Queen, I said it
like
earlier.
I was saying, when they get through, Duke was in Houston, and that was J.Prince territory, and those were J.Prince people.
Yo, Queen, these rappers need to stop checking into these
exactly
niggas calling themselves OGs, man. These OGs,
OGs,
bitches, man.
But it seems that they're comfortable to say that you got to check in with them when you come to Houston, and they ain't got no problem with saying it.
Ain't no checking in being jacked.
Yeah, I'm not checking into nobody
because
you're gonna check into me.
The father has HPD in their pockets.
Yeah, but guess what? You want to know something? HPD is going down with the feds. Let them know that too.
Man,
exactly.
Police got the real video, man. Police got the clear.
And you want to know something? This is a body. The feds is gonna pick that up.
Now hear this out. If they got the real video, why they still screaming Migo Bands?
Because they got to get this shit right. It's the police.
No, they trying to get Migo Bands to turn himself in to see if he tell. But they know what they did. They know what they did. And if they do got HPD in their pocket, guess what? They going down with the feds too.
Exactly. Yeah.
Man,
Since
this the
people want to
problem.
talk they
J.Prince,
mob ties
J.Prince,
and
the
they pay
senior,
they pay the
the guy,
police,
he's
police
going to
go in there
jail.
with
This
them
is what
too.
opened the door up to the
In that
feds
video
for
where
them niggas to
Takeoff got
come in.
shot,
His
he
son
was falling.
done
He was
messed
falling
up.
to the left. Did y'all see
Look,
that?
listen, the feds been wanting to get J.Prince. Now
And this is
they
the
have the chance to get
perfect way
J.Prince through
they
J.Prince
let them
Jr.
in right in the door.
Correct.
Man, y'all can't stop this.
Well, J.Prince Jr. has made it real easy for that to happen.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, yes. The daddy is pissed.
That's why he said that. That's why
pissed. Because y'all don't. He's been moving around so many years. The feds can't catch him.
Well,
Y'all
they
heard
got
the
him
shit
now.
what Wax said, right?
Or do. They got him now.
They got him now,
Because
baby.
they've been watching them. They probably been watching them way before Duke the Jeweler.
Yeah.
They was actually.
They got him now.
They was. They was.
I
Say
promise
bye-bye.
you, if they want to solve this case, they're gonna look at those messages. I promise you.
If they want to solve it, it's going to take feds to come
The case
in.
is already solved.
Get it.
The case is already solved. That's why they don't want to talk about it.
But they didn't turn themselves in.
They
Though.
just want them
He was
people to
actually-
turn themselves in without anybody getting hurt. That's it.
What was
Well,
the deal with the
that's-
nurse though? The nurse that said she
Nobody's
was in
taking
the
no fall.
apartment.
How can they pay somebody to take the fall when everybody's seen what happened?
Well,
Just
let me
watch
ask
it.
you.
The feds
Well, I
told
believe
police
that this is going to
stop
hurt
what they're
J.Prince
doing
Jr.'s
and
career.
let them work.
I believe this
the
is going to hurt
feds'
his
job.
career. Because I think he's going to end back up in jail.
No, he was in prison. I think he came home for prison.
Yeah, he was in prison. So
and you know the
people try
hurt
to always
feelings.
say, well, you know, J.Prince Jr., he's rich, he's got all this money, he wouldn't do this, and that. This is a man that's been in and out of jail. So, I mean, I don't understand what kind of pedestal they keep putting him on. Look at the type of people that he hang around.
It's his game. That's what they do. And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's what they do. That's what they do to the celebrity. Anybody with money. That's what they do. And the hurt and feeling about this, like I have a 50-50. Like I so wholeheartedly want them to take that family down. But in reality, you guys, I'm telling y'all, and we seen it, but we didn't see it. And I hate to bring these legends up, but with the Park and Biggie situation, they can be taken down, but who knows if they really won't get taken down.
Oh, trust me, they getting taken down, baby.
I'm telling you. Look at Diddy. He's still around here.
If you pay
Let's agree. Is Diddy still out here?
Listen, if you pay attention to what's going on, somebody was mad because they revealed the camera. If you pay attention to what's really going on. Okay.
Yeah, I know he was mad. Because you know why he was mad? He got rid of all the cameras that was in that bowling alley in that location. The father been wanting to go get rid of all those cameras, but see, he was mad because you can't get rid of a camera phone.
Even worse. Now when they go and investigate and they see your videos is being erased, bye-bye.
Oh yeah, did y'all notice that? Have all their cameras erased every video and they closed their daggone Instagram down.
It's over. Say bye-bye.
Right.
Yep.
They closed the Instagram down.
I just want to be, I mean, forgive me, God, for saying this, but I know ACL, I know they feeling it. And
at the
end of the day, I want somebody, I mean, for real, to make an eye for eye. It's in the Bible. God said eye for eye.
I'm not gonna lie.
So they can feel it. They did it to Duke. They did it to Pimp C. And whoever else down the line, they did it to.
I ain't gonna lie. Tomorrow we in Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta right now. Tomorrow we having a candlelight visual for Takeoff. So any information, I promise you, they gonna turn up for it. Cause I'm telling y'all, just watch.
I want them so bad too.
Just watch QCP. If whatever he say goes. That's the only thing I say. Whatever
I've been watching him too.
And all that tour and stuff that them guys think they're gonna be getting on, it's not gonna be safe. Because if you think you're gonna come across especially up this upper north, if you think you're gonna go to ACL and if you think you're gonna come down here to DC,
there's no fly zone in Atlanta.
Yeah, and finesse 2 times, like that's what I'm saying. He gotta watch his back in Atlanta. That's a problem too.
Yeah,
because he signed to Maltese. So that's gonna be crucial for him.
Man, them niggas
That's why he stood out of it. If you pay attention.
Well, I don't think that they're going to get away with this. I don't. I think it's going to be some repercussions, and I think it's coming quick. And I also believe that because I don't really trust that police chief, But I also believe because of this, Duke the jeweler is going to end up getting justice pretty soon.
No, this
Listen,
is not.
look, let me tell y'all
Listen. This is
something.
not about the Migos no more. This is about the Prince
No,
family.
it's not.
The feds
It
want
is.
them.
Listen.
This is why the police department not
Stupid.
pressing the issue because the
What?
feds got the case. The
Yeah.
feds
Exactly.
been
They
bigger than
got
this nigga.
Duke the jeweler's case.
It's done.
Yeah.
They got
Because the
Duke the
feds been
jeweler's
acting.
case.
All
The
about
feds
the
got
Prince
them.
family. It's not
And these
about
is the
Takeoff.
same people that was in Duke the jeweler's thing that was there.
And that was probably in other situations that we don't even know
Well,
about.
say bye-bye. I give it another week. Less.
Man,
See
they
how
want to pick
powerful they
they
is.
want to pick the pups up. That's who they want. The kids they finna get their time, but they want the pups. This nigga been doing too much for too long. They want that nigga.
Well,
Well, he just served himself on a silver platter.
that's exactly what he did.
Exactly.
That's exactly
what
what
he
he
did.
did.
But
So
what was that?
wrong
Not even
for
him.
bringing
His
it up,
sons.
What was that
y'all.
talking about?
Duke the jeweler. He's the jewelers from
What was
Chicago.
that
He's
thing they
from
were talking about? There was
Chicago.
a
Yeah,
nurse
he
that
from Chicago. He
found
fuck with the
Bible.
GD. Duke the
Yeah.
jeweler fuck with the GDs. That's what I'm saying. So it's gonna be kind of hard. Come on now. I ain't gonna say. Come on now.
Yeah, you don't gotta say too much.
Yeah. Well, what's understood is already no need to explain. Well, you guys have a good night.
You came up here. You did your thing. I ain't
Thank
gonna lie.
you, Tiffany, for
I
coming
just
up.
had to get it out because I just feel like the world is like really going on that narrative, and I just really want that narrative to be like placed to the side somewhere, to be honest, because that's what they do. They give you a narrative, they want you to run with it, so you can take your mind and the focus off the real actual truth. And we all know, out of all three of the Migos, we know Takeoff was the most humblest one.
Yeah.
Yes, you know, and yes, I said to myself, I wish he was more closer to Quavo when Quavo was walking off. But then when I paid more attention to that video, how can you get close to your folks when you already being pressed?
Yeah, when you're
already being pressed.
Man, the
But
Migo
But see,
dude.
they showed up. They didn't show up
Man,
together, though.
somebody, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me not say that on this, bro. But
Nope. Did y'all realize everybody that rode in that black truck with Takeoff is the ones that got hit? It's a lot more to what's going on.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
deeper. It's real deep.
Yeah, they didn't show up together. They didn't show up together. Like Quavo showed up with his entourage, and then Takeoff showed up with his entourage.
Look,
Exactly. I mean,
so
they rode behind each other. They did go. They came together. They just didn't ride in the same car. And my thing is, if you want to protect these people, what was your purpose of giving them a gun anyway? If you look at that picture, that video, when that gun was in the front seat, that's the same gun that Migo Bands was using. Why would you give them a gun? That's a sneaky sign right there.
That's a big ass gun. That's a big ass gun.
Yes,
that's
it was.
Big ass gun.
I agree, Bubba. Bubba says
Yo,
Mob
free
Ties set
Thugger,
up
man.
rappers.
Free
Bubba
Thugger,
says
free
that
Gunner.
Mob Ties set up rappers to be robbed, and I
Yes,
believe
they do.
that.
Yes,
Free
they do.
Thugger, free Gunner.
I told you that's what they do. That's exactly what they do, and it's crazy.
Hopefully we get Thug back or Gunner.
Yeah.
Oh no, they ain't coming back.
I
I'm sorry. Yeah, they ain't coming back.
Yeah, Monica says the cars were literally cars were directly behind each other.
And did y'all pay attention? I always wanted to know because it was Mike Prince. Yeah, they was following. They wasn't in the same car, but they was following each other. They did come together. That's like all of us going somewhere, but we 3 cars deep. That's just what that was. 3 cars deep.
Ain't no way my nephew going in the next car. Me and my nephew.
I ain't gonna lie.
But he was around fam.
I don't care. Me and my nephew come here. We go together everywhere.
Yeah.
Mob Ties gonna have a hard
You won't
time.
leave me nowhere.
But who's that? Hey, who was that box that was there too? The light skinned dude, the short dude.
Tamara says
that was Jazz.
Why would someone be recorded anyway? It was all planned out.
Yeah, it was a setup.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It was a setup. They knew what they was doing. It was
They
they
knew
clown.
exactly what they was doing.
The dude was
They
supposed
had
to
to
get
make
robbed.
their move. They saw that Quavo was getting ready to go, and they had to make their move.
That's exactly what was going on.
And stuff anyways.
That's why
Like
he
that
got
lady
shot
said,
in the
whatever
stomach.
happened on Fifth Ward, we don't know, but whatever took place when they was on Fifth Ward before they went to that bowling alley, it stemmed from that. And when Mike Prince, the uncle, was recording them when they was all getting in the cars and showing off the fancy car, the candy paint, remind you what he was saying. I was trying to figure out what was so important. I mean, I know they got a song that say ain't nothing but a little bit of straightening, but he kept stressing that.
Wait, who said that?
Ray Bans,
Yeah,
thank
he
you
got
That's
for
a fact.
When the
That's
uncle
a
kept on
fact. That
saying, it
nigga
ain't
kept
nothing but a little bit of
stressing that shit.
straightening.
guys.
Ain't
That
nothing but a
nigga
little bit
just kept
straightening,
on
right? Ain't nothing but a little
stressing
bit of
that shit.
straightening.
Yeah,
That's
hold
a
on
He
for a
kept
fact.
second,
stressing
guys.
it.
Hold on, you guys. Ray Bans, thank you for the $100 super sticker. And he says justice doesn't exist for people who don't have money. Every system in the United States is built against us, and we really out here playing power. I don't mean to offend anyone. I'm just passionate about seeing our people win. Rest in peace, King. I absolutely agree.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Amen.
Let me
That's
tell you
fact.
something. Mob ties is gonna have a big problem moving around from now on. I'm being very serious. And I'm not threatening them. I'm just saying in general. Because LA, Miami, Atlanta, those are three main. New York, come on now.
Yeah, it's over for them. It's over. They did too much stuff. People's tired of it already. It's over for them. They did it to Jula. He come from Chirac. You know who come from Chirac.
Yeah, we know.
You
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
me?
yeah.
Young boy. You know how young boy feeling about them right now.
Yeah, they about to get blackballed now.
It's over. I'm telling you, it's over for them.
Yeah,
It's over.
they about to get blackballed.
The year is over. It's quiet. And they PD too.
Yeah.
They pay police.
But all
Yeah,
gangsters
they
don't
do.
do that.
Wow.
But that
Yeah.
particular father definitely does it.
And if you look at and thank you all well for the cash app. If you listen to J.Prince Senior, I mean, and it's almost like when he says, you know, it's still love on our end. That's letting you know he don't know where he's staying with Quavo now.
Well, who you talking about?
Cause
J.Prince?
it's smoke.
J.Prince
He
Senior.
knows it's
That's what he
smoke.
said. It's still all
It's
love
smoke.
on our end. That's letting you know right there. He don't know. He already know. He don't know where they stand with Quavo
But that
now.
don't mean they'll accept it. That don't mean just because you apologize don't mean somebody will accept it.
Yo,
That's the whole cover. It's a whole cover up.
Kings and
They ain't
queens.
expecting to come out.
Kings and queens. The whole world is seeing that these people are extorting people. They doing it with Young Boy. They did it with Takeoff. They did it with the Jula. Who else y'all want them to do it to?
Yep.
Y'all
And
not
that's
tired of that
correction.
shit?
They tried to do it with Young Boy.
No,
Yeah,
they
did.
tried
Yeah,
to do it.
They
They
tried.
did some sneak thief shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? They couldn't get Young Boy by him. They couldn't get Young Boy like that. You crazy? Young Boy would have let them things off.
Real
It's
quick.
a lot of AT aliens in here. They said, and they've been saying all night, if y'all Atlanta finna let this slide.
Now I had to bring some of my people in here. I ain't gonna
Coming.
lie.
Nah, they not coming to New York.
Yes, them down south boys, them Atlanta boys gonna get shit nasty.
But
Man.
y'all gotta
real nasty.
understand. Y'all gotta
Make it
understand.
real nasty.
Atlanta got connections through the whole. That's what I'm saying. It can't be Boosie. It can't be Boosie because he right here near Atlanta. I know I can't say that's impossible, but behind the scenes, Atlanta got so many pulls, so many connections, especially in Houston. That's why
Man, you got
J.Prince.
New
Like,
York.
I want to say he
Atlanta got
begging.
New York in their pocket. Don't forget that.
You got Houston rappers that's in Atlanta.
Don't forget
Yes,
that.
that's what I'm
New York,
saying.
we here.
Then Houston already know what's that boy name, that baseball player that was that had Megan Thee Stallion. 1501. That's his, like 1501, the record label. When his people, it was on the news already. When his people came to Atlanta on the expressway, and some shit had happened. So they already knew what's going on, you know.
Yeah.
Man, we know they backdooring people. I don't care what nobody tell me. They backdooring
Oh yeah, they definitely
the
are.
industry. They backdooring the industry.
Yeah,
If you pay attention,
backdooring people.
they backdooring
Yes, they
people.
They backdooring that industry. Yes, the
Yeah.
hell they is. But guess what? I believe what they say. You meet your match.
Yo,
They
hell
fuck
yeah,
with the
for
excuse my
sure.
language. They
This is
put
what
them with the wrong one.
This is what people feel and realize.
Car Crawford.
For people that say New York ain't doing nothing, this is what people feel and realize. Because
They
y'all
trip.
so small-minded. This is rival. This is trending. You know how much people touch, you know how much people feel some type of way all over the world about this. So this is not just about Atlanta or Houston. Okay,
Right.
that's what y'all feel to
Right.
realize. So
Because it can happen to
no
any
camp need to do nothing. Guess what, baby? Come,
Yeah.
go around somebody that feels some type of way about that.
Exactly.
Come.
Exactly. And if they think they're gonna go into another state during the tour and get love, they gonna be shocked and surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, you live by the
Yeah, because
yeah.
to me, Takeoff, seriously, he was the one that had the most charisma. Even though he was quiet, he was the most talented. You know. And
Yeah, he was.
like,
and he wasn't in the limelight. He didn't get with the messiness. He ain't get with all man, none of that. And you know, it don't call for nothing that to happen to anybody. Especially come on, most of our black artists came from nothing. Majority of them came from nothing.
Yo,
So
I feel like he set that message in his comments, like, yo, you know, whoever had, because he feel like, you know, since it was from his camp, he's basically telling y'all, like, y'all on your own. Like, y'all wanted to make a stupid decision. I don't give a fuck if y'all part of the mob ties or not. Y'all on your own with this one. That's what he's telling y'all.
Yeah.
Because he knows the feds are coming.
Yeah.
It's not the feds that's coming. The feds is here. They there already.
The streets is coming. That's what's coming. The streets is coming.
Man, the streets don't gonna get their lit back, bro. That shit gonna be hard, my nigga.
They're
The
blackballed
streets
from
is
the
what's
industry
bringing
right
the
now.
justice.
They're just gonna kill one more random
The
rapper.
streets is what's gonna reveal the case.
Hey, what was the rumor going around? What was the rumor going around where they said that Offset slept with Quavo's girl?
No, that's not true. He was really talking about Lil Baby. He said my dog. He was really trying to refer to Lil Baby.
Yeah.
You think Lil Baby don't feel no type of way? Lil Baby run the A.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed,
we already took a big
get
look.
the likes up. We got 1,300 people in here at almost 1 a.m. So get the likes up. Get the likes up.
We lost Gunna. We lost Thug.
I just dropped the link. A young lady asked to come up. I just dropped the link for her.
It's about to be some serious problems. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, did you ever see the Young Chopper? You see how Prince was talking to Young Chop?
Baby D, I need to see your you need to turn your camera on in the back office, in the backstage.
You seen when Young Chop was acting up in Atlanta? Then he came to, he's like, what 21 Savage at? What 21 Savage at?
Did you see the video with Prince?
Baby D, turn your camera on.
Young Chop.
Okay.
Oh yeah, on Instagram Live.
On Instagram, like, yo, is there a problem? Like, just let me know. Like, I don't want to hear nothing else. Just let me know if it's a problem. That's all I want to know. That's extortion. That's extortion right there. Like, nigga, just let me know what's up, because I pull up on you.
And I don't care what nobody say. A lot of people put it on J.Prince J.Prince Jr. As far as that extorting. I think Senior has a lot to do with that extorting too.
Because he been doing it. Yeah, they get it from their father.
They get it just like their daddy.
They get it from the daddy.
I guarantee you.
You know what's
this
good?
Case gets solved. I promise you this case gets solved.
Hold on for a second. Lorena, I wasn't going to pull you up. I was just wanting to see your face in the back. Nobody else would have saw you but me. I just like for people to turn their camera on because I get a lot of different trolls that, you know, that when I let them up, they don't turn their camera on, they go crazy. So nobody else would have saw you except for me. I just wanted to make sure you weren't a troll. And then I was going to tell you to turn your camera back off before I pull you up where everybody else could see you. Nobody else would have saw you except for me.
And how many people is in here?
1,223 people at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, they riding deep with us tonight.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And another thing,
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
I'm a Boosie fan.
I heard about this because we're still hurt about, you know, I'm in the Memphis area. We're still hurt about what happened to Young Dolph.
Yeah,
Young Dolph had some of the realest niggas riding with him, bro.
For Young Dolph, because what they did to Young Dolph was wrong and evil on so many levels. Young Dolph was just about getting money, and he wanted to see everybody else get
niggas with him. Young Dolph had some of the realest niggas with him. Them niggas did that to Dolph, and Dolph niggas stood on business.
Turn your camera on. Nobody else can see you but me. And then once I see your face in the back studio, you can turn it off.
Man, that nigga Mike Prince, He should have got it that night Takeoff died, nigga. You don't want to put that out in the universe, but he should have got it that night. He should be laying there too. Fuck that.
Who, Prince?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, you right.
One of them
you
niggas
right.
should be laying there too.
You right.
I'm telling that nigga, that Migo nigga, he bugged out. He just started doing stuff.
But guess what? You want to know
that nigga should
something?
be laying there,
It's not
nigga.
over. It's not
Man,
over.
Man, it's too late now. The police
It's
involved,
over.
my
I mean,
It
it's
nigga.
don't
always a
matter.
retaliation.
The police involved, bro. A lot of
So
niggas
what?
just wanna go to jail behind this shit, bro.
That shit don't
A
mean
lot of niggas
nothing.
just wanna crash out.
The ones that's gonna go to jail for it is gonna go to jail for it, but that's not gonna stop nothing in the streets, baby. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Niggas just wanna go to jail, bro. At this point, shit don't make no sense, nigga. If y'all niggas, as I said, Young Dolph had some of the realest niggas standing with him. Young Dolph had the realest niggas around him. For a week in Memphis, niggas was afraid to go outside. Man, we don't know if them niggas gonna come shoot. Oh, them niggas over there, we spinning on them niggas right now. Them niggas stood on business. Them niggas ain't doing none of that shit, man. It's sad. I fucks with the nigga. I like what the nigga got going on. But somebody else should have been laying there with my boy.
Yeah, hell yeah, I feel the same way.
You right.
Somebody should have been laying there with my boy. Ain't no way.
Got a bigger gun against your
But you know
gun?
what?
Somebody
And
got
It's
to
hard.
with my boy.
It's
There's
hard.
no way
You
in
got
hell
a
you
bigger
kill
gun
my
against your
brother.
little gun? It's
That's a
hard.
fact.
And that's where the Migo nigga should have went to jail. That nigga should be, yeah, I did that, nigga. I'm waiting on the police, nigga. He would have been straight.
Yeah, he would have been straight. That's a fact.
If the Migo nigga shot Takeoff, the nigga killed his nephew.
No, what
He really did
Migo
that. He
Benz,
killed his nephew.
what
Yeah.
Migo Benz is supposed to do, Migo Benz is just supposed to take out the yellow one out. He was gonna beat that. If he would have just took out the yellow one and stood there, he would
But
have beat that kid.
they say he hauled
But
ass
the-
out of there.
Yeah, that boy.
The thing is, it was hard for him to get to that little young nigga when he realized what that nigga in the yellow shirt was doing, because whoever was behind him, like I said, had that thing rocking. You can't,
Man,
you can have a gun all you want, but if my gun got that pressure and bigger than yours, nigga,
All right.
you can't do nothing.
Yo, what's your name? The one that's talking with the cat.
Man, when that pressure
He was
is
out
on,
number
bro.
two. We all got.
What's
Man,
her name?
What
The
y'all
one with
think
the
about
cat.
J?
that's
What
what
do
I'm
y'all
saying.
think about J.Prince Jr.? One of his people went over to Whack 100's clubhouse, and I was listening to it earlier, and he was saying that J.Prince Jr. been at he in a depression.
Cause they after him.
Because he caught.
He know what he did.
Because they got
Come on
caught.
now.
Because they got caught.
Yo,
They wasn't in
yo,
depression
yo,
before those
them boys-
videos
them
came
boys-
out.
The girl with the cat image. What's her name?
Tiffany.
Stephanie.
Tiffany with a T.
You seen the video when Migo Beans is shooting, right? If you look carefully, right, the guy in the yellow start running. He run into the bowling alley, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Migo Beans is still shooting, right?
Yep.
Why you think he's still shooting? Answer that question.
Because he still was trying to hit the market. He was trying to
He
hit his
was
target.
still trying to hit the person that shot, that headpiece them.
Yeah, the one that was behind Takeoff in the yellow shirt. And that's the one that had that pressure.
Well, that's what they don't want to talk about on here.
Exactly. That's the one who had that pressure. That's who he was trying to hit.
And while a lot of people are in the chat saying that you know, J.Prince Jr. can't those dudes are hood dudes, he can't control them. He's the boss. They hanging around.
Man, that nigga.
That's his gang. That's his gang, and that's what they don't understand. Those little niggas is his gang.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. That nigga not no boss, man. That nigga not no big homie. If he was a big homie, no little nigga under him, not finna do none of that shit.
They only did it because they had permission to do it because it was already planned.
Exactly.
It was already planned, brother. It was already planned.
It was planned.
It was already planned, brother. He's in charge. That's his game. It's a whole picture, even with the one in the yellow hoodie. Hear me out. It's a whole picture. And he got the one in the yellow hoodie. All young niggas. Him, because he's the baby. All of them in the same picture. He's the leader of that gang.
You know he's the
They
one.
did it because it was planned.
You know the one with the yellow sweater is the one that was there in Jula too, right? You know that, right?
Exactly. He got
Oh,
on the
I
white.
bet you ain't know that
Exactly.
neither.
Exactly. He's right there too. And they the
They
same
said
ones
that
that
he
pull
was
that
the one
move.
that booked
They
the
the same
junior.
So
ones
that
that
wasn't a
pull that
setup.
move on Duke.
If
But they
that's not
blamed
a
it on
setup,
Boosie.
if that's not a setup, I don't know what you call a setup, my brother, because they just did it to Jula, the Chicago cat. They
Bro,
just set him
they
up.
were supposed to just book the nigga. He was never supposed
The
to die,
reason
bro.
they didn't just
No,
book
you
him,
can't say that. That's
the
what they
reason,
do.
the reason they didn't just book
Y'all
Takeoff
better
is
know it.
because the reason they didn't just rob Takeoff is because how the situation played out. A lot of egos and prides was broken. So when the guy was robbing Takeoff, I guess Takeoff seen the reaction and seen whatever was transpiring, and he wasn't with it. That's why they headpieced him,
There
because he
you go.
wasn't with it.
What? Let's see. 2-Bit. What's up?
Man, what's going on, man? As far as that, shit, they was just trying to two people. Man, let me tell you something, man. Them cats breed and live out violence. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? Like that's what they do.
100.
You can see it in their
So if you
body
heard a
language.
story, so if you heard a story about them cats, 9 times out of 10 it's true. They got a
Nigga,
bunch
I
of
heard it
them
when I
too.
was in prison. I just did 10 years. I heard
Yeah,
about them
score
boys.
business. Yeah, man. And shit, they run the streets, the jails, all that.
Welcome back, nigga.
Yeah, but they not the only ones.
Oh no. Say, look out. I ain't saying that
Hey,
shit ain't
You
happened to them.
you're echoing, man. You're echoing.
2-Bit, you got an echo somewhere. I don't know if you near your computer or your phone or
Uh-uh.
something.
Uh-uh. I ain't none of that. Yeah, but trust me, like shit didn't happen to them too. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit, like shit. It's a lot of stories about shit that happened to them down here that people from out of town don't know about. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Shit, they get killed too. You know what I'm saying? Because Houston is I don't give a damn who you is city. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Shit, they ain't the only ones, but as far as man, who all they had there, shit that night, man, they already knew what time it is. Man, they had the advantage.
Yo, they planned that. Said it,
Yeah, and
bro.
it was
I
supposed
said
to
it.
be a private, intimate situation. The police chief kept saying there was only 40 people there.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah,
Shit, shit every year for around their birthday time. Like
but
they
I heard
always
that
have a
they was.
private set,
Oh,
huh?
but I heard that Quavo and Takeoff was supposed to leave, but J.Prince got them to stay because they was gonna
No,
leave and go back.
J.Prince. No. What you getting confused was that what happened was when they was losing money, what happened was they was trying to convince them, manipulate them to stay. So what they was trying to tell Quavo was, yo, all right, so let's just play a basketball game. And Quavo's like, nigga, we was just in the game. I'm not doing that. Now I'm out of here before somebody get hurt. And that's when that shit transpired.
And
They
see,
Exactly. And did y'all hear when they said they
them,
kept walking behind Quavo, trying to kept pressing him out about playing stuff for money and this for money and that for money. They kept antagonizing that man. Everybody keeps talking about, oh, with Quavo, he ain't get smart and all. Nah, let me tell you, human. Let's think of reality and human wise. If somebody keep antagonizing me about anything, that's gonna piss me off.
exactly.
And far as somebody and people trying to use that narrative, oh, well, he shouldn't have said, let me leave before somebody get hurt. Come
That's
on, I'm from the
bullshit.
hood.
I'm from the hood.
I'm from the hood.
nah,
That is a
nah.
hood mentality saying right there. That's not a threat.
And he was
That's not a
mad
threat.
because he
I
turned
done got
around.
into it with a lot of females. I'll be like, let me get out of here before I smack the mess out
That's
this broad.
manipulation at its finest. That's why the young king right
And he
there, I don't know
turned
what his
around to
name is. He said
leave.
what he said.
We saw Quavo turn around. Somebody jumped him from the back. I saw that. I played that video over and over. When he said let's go before somebody get hurt, he turned around. Somebody grabbed him from the back. Then
All
y'all see
right,
how
Queen, hold on, stop right there. So we was right earlier. So somebody did hit Quavo.
right. I said that the whole
Okay,
time. I
so we
said
right
they jumped
earlier.
him from
So
the back.
hold on, Queen, hold on. We getting down to this. Hold on. Because people was trying to push the narrative as earlier and they distracted us. So you right. Quavo did get hit when he said let's go. That's when somebody that was with Quavo, hit the other guy that hit Quavo, and that's when Takeoff got shot. when they seen
Yeah,
that
the
happen.
assistant had punched the other guy. Yeah, the assistant had helped him out, and that's how he got shot too.
Exactly. You see, you was a lie. They was trying to push the narrative earlier. They was trying to distract us.
Yeah, they was. Them
So
guys,
he did good.
all
He
that was
did
set
good.
up and it
And
was
yo, my
planned.
love, you know why I come in here and I share my story with you, my love? Because I'm from New York. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I did so much time in prison, and you know I changed my life around. But you know I pay attention. You know I do my research. I do my homework before I talk. And DJ Academic is one of the biggest ones that's trying to solve this case. So everything he's putting out is accurate.
H Rich, for some reason, let me see. It's saying you need to okay. Okay, I can
Everybody.
see you. You can turn your camera off now if you want to. I see you.
Like, come on, pay attention to the video. The one with the yellow sweater ran into the bowling alley, took a bag, and
H
that's the
Rich, I see you. I'm ready to pull you up.
oh, I don't care.
That's the bag that he was leaving for Junior. They are.
The money, right?
That was the money and the gun.
Yeah.
Why you think they don't got no other picture of any other shooters?
It's a somebody got a real bad echo. H Rich, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, that's the one I think you just let in.
Yeah.
Somebody got a real bad echo. H Rich, do you have anything to say?
Background noise.
Yeah, you gotta mute him.
Yeah, but I will say this though, right here though. Man, the Prince family from Fifth Ward, and so is the chief of police. So if it don't get solved,
I tell you this, King.
We know why. We know why if it don't.
King, I tell you this. If it don't get solved, King, I guarantee you the feds will snatch that up.
oh yeah, for
Man,
shit
the
show. Cause
feds
you know
have
they
the
been
case,
wanting
I
to
man. The
end this
promise
since
you.
the
police,
80s.
I
bro, you
promise
from
you.
New York, bro. You know this, my nigga. Police PD ain't got shit to do with this no more, bro. The feds
And
got
that's
this
what
now,
I'm
nigga.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Now the state gonna always have a chance to pick it up first.
Man, the
They gonna
feds
Like
let
if you
that
always.
pay
shit ride,
attention,
nigga. The feds let them niggas
yo,
do this shit.
listen, the feds is gonna let it ride. The feds is gonna let it ride until they got enough evidence.
Right.
This the
You feel
evidence
me?
they
They're not
needed.
gonna
Yeah, for
grab
sure.
you if they can't slay you. Okay, that's the same thing they did with Thugger and Gunner. Okay, if you pay
That's a fact.
attention, they let them
That's a
rock for
fact.
years, and when they finally got their ass, so that's the
That's a
same thing they
fact.
doing with them. They letting them rock and rock and rock. But guess what? We got you now because this is one
Yeah,
of the
they
biggest
fucked up.
artists, humblest
They fucked
artists,
up.
and the
Yeah,
whole world got to see
the
it.
hiccup. This the hiccup right here, and all that. And I believe somebody from the father camp. I know they paid TMZ. You pay them, you give them a story to run with. They gonna run with it because they want you to only
Yo,
focus on the Migos camp. They only want you
you
to focus on Migos camp.
you
Y'all
wanna
gotta
you know
pay attention to that.
Nah,
yeah, but if you wanna pay
that
attention
money
to the
can't stop this now. The
that's
money
what I'm
they got,
saying.
they can't
That's what I'm
stop it.
saying. If you
Hey,
pay attention
money
to the
stopped them from
video,
looking at Biggie
if you
murder.
if you
Not
listen, it's
this,
bigger than
not
that.
this,
We virtually
this
now. We
back
not talking
then.
20 years
This
ago.
back then.
This
It's
shit is all over
different now.
social media.
That's the difference with Biggie and this shit now. If
Talking
niggas
something
read know
that's
how
20
the shit
years ago.
Biggie got
Right,
going on,
because if they had
most
camera
motherfuckers
phones
would
Everybody
back
have
that
then,
denied
died,
it.
if you pay attention to what's going on, every rapper that just died recently, they just found everybody that got killed. Right or wrong.
you
Facts.
right,
Right or wrong. I'm
Right.
listening. I'm
right,
Right.
you right.
And let me
every
tell you
person
the
that got
reason for
killed
that.
recently got caught.
And let me tell you the
My
reason
point
for
right
that.
there.
It's because as the case gets older, as people like Suge Knight and all of them start to lose their power, people feel comfortable in coming forward. Sometimes
No,
years
that's the problem. The problem was years before we didn't have the technology we have now.
Yep.
So since we have the technology
That's
that we
true.
have now, people are working with them from their home. They don't gotta
Yeah,
be home. They don't gotta be outside exposing it. They're working. They're working with them from their home.
exactly.
So they don't gotta really do their job.
Hell
The case
nah, man. It's
is
ring
already.
cameras everywhere.
The
Cameras.
case is already solved. They just want to see who's gonna come up forward. That's all they want.
Yeah, because the witness gonna solidify the whole case.
Hell yeah, they already got.
They gonna put a stamp on it.
Yeah.
They got mad witnesses. They only want Migo bands because they
that whole scene.
want to talk.
Yeah, that whole
Can you
scene
stop this? Can you let
Then
me
they
in? Yeah, you
make
could.
was
I
bad
dropped
too.
the link. Click on the link.
Man,
Can't
that
be
whole
stopped. Click on the link.
I guarantee you, if they had a picture of the shooter that shot Takeoff, he would have been on that video too. Number one suspect they was trying to find.
Yep.
But since they ain't have that footage,
Yeah, but that whole
the person that recorded it was from Houston side.
The
The
feds
father
got the real video, bro. The feds want to know if the shooter is close to the senior, bro.
It is. If you pay attention to it,
The
the
feds got the
person that was
video. They
shooting.
want to know how
Listen,
close this nigga is to this nigga, bro.
listen. If you pay attention, my brother, you from the streets. If you pay attention, the person that recorded the video, he recorded the video like he knew what was gonna happen and he wanted clout.
Yep.
If you
Yeah.
pay attention to the video, the person that recorded that whole situation transpire was like he knew what was going down and he recorded it to gain clout after the situation transpired, but it
He's
fucked up.
somebody.
Because
He's
he was
somebody that's
way,
been
way in
around
the
my
back.
And
life.
y'all wait and hold on, so y'all. Let me
Man,
just
they
say
were
this:
supposed to get
everything that
robbed,
hold
bro.
on,
They
you
were
guys.
supposed to get booked.
Everything that we've
Yeah, they was
said,
get booked.
lady that's saying she want to have the video checked out. Everything that we say is allegedly.
This is, I ain't gonna lie, my shit not allegedly, my shit close to the
Whoever
facts.
recorded that is somebody that been around my
I'm with you,
time,
bruh.
and they already know shit when shit about to go
Man, they
left.
were supposed to get booked, and that shit was supposed to go on the gram in the morning,
Yeah,
bro. The
exactly,
nigga
King.
was
Say
never
it again.
supposed to die, bro. He was
Exactly. He was supposed
Quavo
to
and
get
Takeoff
robbed
was
and
supposed
they
to
were
get
supposed to
robbed.
put
Them
it out.
niggas was
They were supposed
tripping. Yeah,
exactly.
that's
They were
what's
supposed to
supposed to
get robbed.
happen.
They were supposed to get robbed and they were supposed to put it on social media like we booked y'all niggas. But it didn't happen like that.
Facts.
Wow.
Sorry, try again.
That's why that nigga walked out like
Will
that. Like,
always
don't
come
say
to an
shit to
end,
me,
baby.
cause
It
y'all
will
niggas
always come
fucked up.
to an end. What you do, it will always come back out. When you do dirt, that shit will always come back to you. So I hope
It's so
everybody's
true.
listening. When you do dirt, you get dirt. Just hold the water now, nigga. Hold it. Don't start dropping the soap and start telling on other people. Take full responsibility of your actions.
They had to know with things of this nature, it was gonna come to a head at some point. You can't just
Of
stuff like
course,
this
it
can't keep
does.
happening.
My
Get the
love, you gotta
lights up. Get
understand
the
when you
lights
do
up.
dirt, yo, my love, think
See, when
about
you've
it.
been
When you
doing
do
it for so
dirt,
long,
exactly. Say it, King.
man, when you've been doing it for so long, it's like second nature. You know, it's just like you waking up in the morning and you brushing your teeth and washing your face. It's the
Exactly.
same thing.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Man, them cats been doing this since the 80s.
Yep. They surely have. They surely have. I was born in 81, so I think I picked up on in what 90?
Since the
In the
80s, man,
early 90s. Shoot.
they started off as Rap a Lot Mafia, and then it switched on
Yep.
into Mob Ties.
Yep. Surely did.
Man, I
Yeah, they
seen them
fucked up
cats,
with
man, they
Takeoff.
beat up Zero. Man, they beat up Scarface, shit, Bushwick Bill, and these
Yeah.
the people that signed to him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Man, them cats ruthless.
They real ruthless. That's why you ain't gonna see somebody was gonna be caught in the morning. Nah.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
they ain't want it both done. Don't say that. They only if you really look at it, they just wanted to rob them. That's why he shot him in the stomach.
Yeah,
They
because he
wanted
was trying to
Facts.
rob him right there.
They was never supposed to die. That's
that's
the
a
only
fact.
way he got shot in the stomach, bro. Because the nigga was
Fact.
right on him, like, yo, run your shit. Like, what?
But
Bow,
Migo Bands, he peeped it, so they had no other choice.
Mm-hmm.
He peeped
He
the shit.
peeped it.
That's
Migo
why
Bands
niggas
is
I
started
don't
grand.
know why
rushing.
they trying to throw him under the boat, but I
Migo
salute
Bands
that.
is grand.
I salute that fam. Because
Migo
he was
Bands just
on it.
need Migo Bands just need money. That's it, and don't talk. Migo
Hold
Bands
on,
is
you
good.
guys. Let me introduce somebody else. How you doing, H Rich? Can you hear me? H Rich.
I'm sorry. I had the mic muted.
Okay. What's the word?
No, I just had one thing to say. I'm not taking up for nobody's side or nothing like that. I just keep hearing that everybody's saying that J.Prince walked over the body, and it seemed like that's the only video that surfaced of him walking out. I just wanted to know, did anybody else see that J.Prince was there earlier when he had the white paint
The
on
white
his
paint on his
face?
face at the pool table.
So, but I'm wondering, did anybody else see him while he had the white paint on his face while that situation happened when Takeoff was on the ground?
He washed his face. That shit ain't on his face. He washed his face.
But he
Bro,
wasn't
if
right.
you watch
He like he was
academics,
coming
bro,
back
you
to
could see
there.
the chain, bro. We don't need to
Yo,
see
that
that
shit
nigga
don't
face,
mean
bro.
nothing. His
Nigga
actions
got the
spoke
big
alone.
AR piece on, bro.
Fuck what people say. His
He
actions
wasn't.
spoke alone. When the girl said
Facts.
what happened and he said, "Oh, all that other shit,"
Don't
actions speak
ask me
alone. And then
shit.
you went into the same area that the shooter went in.
I wonder
Yeah.
was they. I
Come
wonder
on.
were they supposed to rob him at the dice game instead of where they was at right there.
No, what happened was they was supposed to rob them point blank. Period. They just ain't know when they was gonna get them. So what
Yeah.
happened was they was trying to manipulate them back into playing basketball, and they wasn't with it because they already smelt it. So when they seen that they smelt it in a street mentality, when you in the streets and you see somebody catch on to something, what you try
You
to
gotta
do? You
do
try to
right now.
manipulate
You
them.
bust
Yeah,
the
you
move
try to
right now.
no. First, you try to manipulate them, and if you see the manipulation don't work, you get them. You knock them off their feet.
Exactly. Exactly.
You feel me? That's what
Yeah.
happened. Quavo wasn't jacking it. Now we out of here. We already took too many losses. That's it. You played us. We out of here before somebody get hurt. Oh, really? Bing, hold that.
Believe they tried to take him back to another different
No,
location. That's
look.
why he was like basketball.
Once he
You
said
already
that,
saw me play
once he
basketball.
said that, and he was about to leave, that shit broke their ego. They punched him. If you pay attention to the video, they punched them, and that's when the other one. That's when they distracted everybody, and they went and go. They shot Takeoff.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Pay attention, man. The case is
Yeah.
right. Yo,
Can I
it's
can I
called.
ask another question?
Sure, go ahead.
We seen the picture of the white shoe. I mean the shoe. The when the first interaction happened, we seen a picture of a shoe and it looked like it turned real fast. Have we
The
figured
guy
out
Oh,
who
who
shoot it?
whoever punched
oh, you talk about before the shooting
the
or
guy
after?
was wearing the blue and white Prada shoes. Is who was wearing the
Yeah.
Prada shoes? Them shoes,
You
Who was
talking about right after
those
when
Prada,
Quavo
those
left?
not no Nikes. Yeah,
right?
those
Right. Yeah.
Prada
Right
shoes.
at the Quavo left.
Yeah,
Those
that
is
Who
was
was
the
Prada.
guy. That was the guy that punched for Quavo.
Yeah, that
Big
was the
guy, the
Who
assistant.
big
is that
guy.
guy?
That was the guy that punched the guy. I don't know who punched Quavo, but somebody punched Quavo,
That's the
and the
nigga
big
we
guy
made
that you
fun of.
talking about, that's the one that punched the guy that punched Quavo.
Yeah, that's Quavo assistant.
Yeah, he punched the guy that punched Quavo, and that's when Offset got shot. If you pay attention to the video, go look at the video. And
So do y'all think that the person that punched first, he was maltized?
the person that punched
Yep.
first, yeah, he was
Yes.
mob tied because that's who Quavo broke his ego. Quavo broke his ego when he said,
He
"Yo,
popped it
we
off
out it." Look,
first.
you got to understand. Just look, listen to me. If you from the streets, right, and I tell you, "Yo, you know what? I'm out of here before somebody get hurt." What you gonna do?
He was talking to Mike
But
Prince.
everybody's opinion
Keep
is
it a
gonna be
hundred though.
different.
Keep
Yeah,
it a hundred.
everybody's opinion
Keep
is
it a
different
hundred.
though.
I'm from my city, you from your city. I go to your city and I lose money. And I tell you, and you try to convince me to play basketball to try to win your money back. And I'm like, no, nigga, I'm out of here before somebody get hurt. What are your camp gonna do?
We
Fight.
gotta take off on
That's
you,
my
bro.
point.
We gotta take
Exactly.
off on you, bro. You gotta get booked right now, bro.
Exactly. Thank you,
Ain't no
Kings.
going back no, cause it done fucked up though. You gotta get
Exactly.
Yeah,
booked right here,
hold
bro.
on. The language, they'll start striking at my channel.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's a
My
lot of
fault.
haters, I'm telling you.
My fault.
Mark Polo says, fight or flight. I was taught never turn your back. It's either a sign of disrespect or a chance to pronounce a chance to
Yeah, they
pounce.
took his
If
jewelry.
you fight, your survival rate goes up.
They're not gonna tell you they took his jewelry. They took his jewelry.
I did not know they took it. That's crazy.
It had you had
The
to.
one in the yellow shirt snatched his chain.
Damn.
Yeah, they took his jewelry.
Nah, he ain't
He
got the
snatched
piece.
it when he ducked and he was ducking from the bullets to run into the bowling alley. All that shit was,
Nah, he
all that
ain't got
stuff
the
was in the
piece.
bowling alley.
He never got the piece. He never got the piece. He never got the piece. That piece never came off Takeoff neck. He never got the piece. He messed up. It was never supposed to go like that. He was supposed to press the dude with the piece. Like, yo, run your shit.
Give it up.
Everybody else was
And
supposed to
it.
pop off. They forgot they give Migo Bands the blick. That
Yeah,
nigga
they
was like,
forgot
oh
about
shit,
that.
yo, you messed up.
Because nobody was supposed to go over there with guns, but they ain't know that Migo Baines is strapped, baby. You ain't gonna sneak. You ain't gonna sneeze the sneeze.
Oh, trust me.
And he
Hey,
peeped.
man, them
He
cats
saw
knew
that.
he had a gun. Them cats knew he
So
had a gun.
when
But it was
when they
never
was
supposed to
What's
go
the uncle
like
name?
that.
Mike Prince. He was recording before they even went in to the little
Yeah,
joint
when
when
they
they was in
knew
the
he had
car.
a gun. You not finna go around mob
and
ties
they
strapped.
already knew that he had the gun. They already knew
But
Migo
the
Band had the gun
assistant,
on him.
one of the assistant already said that one of the Jazz Prince or J.Prince, one of them, he already said that he gave them a gun. He already said that he gave them a gun for their protection.
Exactly.
That was
The
sign number
same one
one.
in the car, the same blick in the car. That's the same blick homeboy had.
Exactly.
Yo,
And
New
that's a
York,
sign right there. If I'm around your camp, around your peoples, and you run Houston, why I need this? That would have told, you know what I'm saying? That should have told, you know.
Yo, Steph, you seen the text message with Prince and Quavo when Prince told Quavo to leave?
No, I ain't see that one. Because they probably erased that one.
Yeah, I ain't see that video.
They said they told him to go ahead and leave before things get too hectic or whatever.
Oh, you talking about the text message?
It was a text that Jazz Prince, I guess, supposed to sent to, I guess, Quavo while they was already inside to tell him to go ahead and leave before things get too heavy.
So
and that's probably why they was trying to
off the rip.
That's why Jazz didn't go
Quavo
in.
got a peep. Off the rip, Quavo got a peep. Like, yo, you gotta just blow the spot up. Like at this point, everybody, yo, F it, we leaving. Now we got smoke with me and this nigga. We got smoke. Cause why you telling me this? I could never be around you again. You a snake. Cause you know I came here with you, but your boy's finna do this. I could never trust you ever again in life, my boy. You got me all the way.
Know how his brother is though, too, though.
And,
you know what
and when he sent that, and then think about it, when he sent that text, that's probably when Quavo was trying to leave. But mind you, the uncle stopped him and they got into the heated conversation. What did he say? This is not about no basketball. And he said, they not going to disrespect you. They know who we are.
Disrespect.
And look what happened. It was like mommy said, it was all the setup from the beginning.
They try to play y'all on camera about the basketball, nigga. Quavo said this shit ain't about no basketball, nigga. Keep it 100, nigga. Fuck is you
exactly.
Stop lying to the fucking community and tell them the truth. Y'all see the video.
Hold on. What is it? Please stop cussing, please. They're gonna strike in my channel.
So what about what about the conversation they said when they was in there shooting dice? They said that Quavo was supposed to have lost 7,000, and that's why they was leaving. They was
Quavo,
already. They said
Quavo said he not worried about that. He not worried about that.
Right.
7,000 not gonna hurt them guys. They got that bread.
My love.
It was about whatever stemmed and whatever somebody did disrespectful. See, they not showing that clip. Like I said, we only got partial clips.
It was bigger than 7,000. They was disrespected. He don't care about no 7,000. They number one trending. They don't care about 7,000. They disrespected them.
Let me ask this question. What about, because they said that Jazz, he was gone. We do know that Jazz brought him there, but what if Jazz know that how J.Prince rock? So we didn't sing with Duke. It was J.Prince there with the dice. Now we saying that is J.Prince there again with Quavo with the dice. What if Jazz wasn't with the bullshit? Maybe, like they say,
he wasn't. That's why he warned them. That's why he.
That's why he texted him. He texted him before he left.
Man, let me
This
tell you
don't have
as he
something.
nothing
was
to do with
eating.
them boys. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all not
He
looking at the
know his
bigger
little type
picture.
of stuff that his little brother be on.
Y'all not looking at the bigger picture.
Facts.
Nobody have nothing to do with it. Pay attention to it. Everybody's copping the fifth. If you pay attention to it, everybody's copping the plea. You know who them boys did it. The same boys that took Jula out of here. Those are the same boys. The one with the yellow, y'all already know.
Man,
But
they
that's
had
on Jay though. That's on J.Prince though.
it's on Junior.
Man,
Yeah, it's
that's
on
on
Junior.
Junior,
Right,
man.
it's
Jazz,
on
You feel
Junior,
me? That's
but
different.
Jazz knew what. Come on, if we siblings, you gonna know what your
Of
sibling be
course,
off
you're
of.
gonna know
yeah,
what we doing.
Yeah,
You
for
gonna
But we,
know.
we
sure.
can't
And
but
he
that's
felt
why
that's
we
that's
why
can't
he
compare
warned
our
Quavo.
siblings though.
but that's
Our
why
siblings
Jazz
is
left.
our
He knew what
siblings.
time he's like, I don't want to be around that. Jazz knew what's going on. That's why he left and text Quavo.
Jazz know what type of people that his big brother
All
be
right,
hanging
so
around.
Jazz
so
about
I'm a,
biz and
I'm a,
J. Prince Jr. He trying to fill his daddy's shoes. That's a difference.
Exactly.
Yeah.
all right. So
Exactly.
I'm gonna go to say that, and we probably all can agree. Quavo and them shouldn't have probably been there in that situation, but we know how it is what it is. Like we saw it with the bring up Duke again. Like people put themselves in situations where they shouldn't be at. So maybe like Jazz knowing how his little brother rock, like maybe it wasn't a setup. Maybe it just went down like that. Like I said when I started, I'm not taking nobody's side. I'm just saying what I'm saying
Nah,
off of
why would
all of
you
it.
text
Me,
me that?
I mean, it could
Why
be,
would you
yeah,
text
but
me that?
no. And now that you say
He
that,
know
maybe
what it
he just
was.
waited till his
It
brother
was
to roll
planned
out
out.
just so he could do it.
He already
And you
knew.
see
Man,
That's
what
why
I'm
if
he
you
saying?
said.
man, if you
And
know how your brother is,
Quavo,
bro, ain't no way I'll take you somewhere and I'm leaving you there. No, you gotta come with me. You
That's
gotta leave with
facts.
me,
sure,
bro.
sure,
That's
You get
facts.
back to the crib. If you want to leave again, that's on you. But you leave with me.
sure.
Exactly.
That's why he got to take the blame because everybody saw Quavo with you.
Yeah.
All right,
Right.
another thing that what we don't know is we don't know the conversation that Jazz may have had with Quavo before he left. There's a reason why Jazz left. Somebody had to know.
Jazz didn't have a conversation with Quavo. That's why he texted him. If Jazz would have had a conversation with Quavo, he wouldn't have texted him. But he did text him. I mean, but
We
he
don't
did
know
text
that
him.
for
So that means he
facts.
didn't have no convo with him.
We don't
And
know
my
that
thing
for facts.
is, where was Quavo going? He said, okay, let's go. But where was he going?
They
Did
said when I brought up the 7,000, what I heard was they said that Mob Ties was in there striking them. Basically, they said that he had an argument inside of there when they was shooting dice, and they said, "All right, y'all cheating for real? Like they not really rolling the dice. Like, all right, I'm tired of
Exactly.
shooting dice for real. So, all right, we're gonna go in and get ready to get up out of here." Basically, what I was
Exactly.
trying to say again about y'all talking about basketball is nothing about basketball. Lame dudes, when they see a lick, they gonna try to hold you there.
That's what I
They're not
just
gonna
said
try to let
earlier.
you leave.
That's the
no, yeah,
So
yeah,
manipulation.
That's what we were saying. We wasn't saying it was about
I just said
basketball.
that earlier.
no. Quavo said ain't nothing about basketball.
That
That's
was
what
the
we supposed to
Hold
say.
on, you
manipulation.
guys.
I'm in the
Let me
streets.
tell them too. Y'all, please hit the like button.
Quavo
Also,
saw it was a lick.
Hold on, let her
Quavo, he
talk. Hold
saw
on, let
that
her
it was
talk.
a
also, I
lick.
have some. What I'm gonna do is because I got some more people that's wanting to come up. I'm getting ready to start rotating. I appreciate you guys coming up tonight.
Good
appreciate
night,
you. Thank you.
everybody.
Good night.
Good
Thank
night,
y'all for
J.
coming
Prince.
up.
For sure.
Hope, did you get the opportunity to say something?
yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to say, like I said, I wasn't taking sides. It was the thing because all I'm saying is they said J. Prince just walked over. I haven't yet seen anybody say that, hey, well, yeah, he still was there when Quavo was right there down on the ground with the body. Like he still was there and he did have the white stuff on his face. So they did address and say, yeah, he went and wiped it off. But think about the timing. Where did he go at? That meaning he was in that facility the whole time until we synced the video of him walking out. That was the only thing that I just wanted to get and put out there because I kind of haven't seen nobody. Like I said, I'm not taking no sides. I'm not saying that they had nothing to do with it. It wasn't a setup. I'm just saying like he didn't just walk over. Like he was there.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
Yeah, thank you for letting me on.
All right. I know it was a lot of people in the backstage. Thank my panel for being up here. They rocked tonight. They absolutely rocked out. Everybody that was up here with me for about almost like 4 hours. I can't even think of is it I know Ivory. I want to call him Ivory or something. He told me his name. Thank you for being up here. Miss Tiffany. All of how you doing, sweet babe?
Testing.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear y'all for some reason.
Okay, well go out and come back in.
I'm having problems with my phone. I'm probably have to call back in, Miss Timber.
Oh,
Sorry.
all right.
Oh man.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. So, you want to speak on the subject tonight?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I've been like watching a lot of the stuff that's going on. Um, I think both of them, because I've been watching a video, and the guy with the yellow on, when you look in the video, the guy with the yellow on was in the front seat.
Uh-huh.
He had the yellow hat on, with the white, he had a white hat on with the yellow trim. And the guy with the blue was sitting in the back seat that had the stripe thing on with the red that was on TMZ.
Okay.
That was the shooter. Um, I feel that something went down, and I kind of believe it was a setup on both sides. Like you said, if the older brother, which I see he left a message on take out page saying that he went home and he went to sleep. It's kind of like, I don't know, it looks fishy to me because he's kind of like saying that I wasn't there. You know, he's kind of like trying to put himself out of it, and it feels funny. Like something was going on that he's making himself. I'm like, I know his father because I'm a little older, so I know how they get down. And I know how the songs, and it was so funny that the father, one of the artists made a song about somebody dying over a dice game. And it
Wow.
went down exactly how it was said, how it was done, almost to the exact point. Sir Mix-a-Lot, it was one of them that made that song. And I was just listening to it because I'm in Atlanta. So I was listening to it the other day when they was doing the tributes. And when you look at that video, somebody that's caring and somebody that has you in their town and somebody that's supposed to be down for you
Mm-hmm.
and cares about you. And like you said, if there's an argument going on and they supposed to have your back, you supposed to step in between it, even when it gets a little bit, before it even gets into an argument, you're supposed to de-escalate that argument. You know, they wouldn't even supposed to been gotten to a point that he had to defend himself. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
So
sweet babe. Can you turn your camera on? And I don't know if I've seen your face before in the back office.
you talking about me?
No, I was talking to the young lady. Okay, hon, I see you. I see you. You
To
can turn it off. Okay.
Yeah, to even get to that point. So, you know, this other person, they was just doing like different people that was saying that it was supposed to got into that, you know, how he was quiet, you know, Takeoff. And when you see how the guy comes around swinging the gun, it was like he was swinging wild. And if he was standing behind Takeoff. It would seem like if he really was trying to shoot somebody, by him being right behind it, he would have pushed him out the way instead of swinging and shooting behind him. So I think it really was something else was going on. Maybe if my kid was like, "Do you think that they could have got into an argument with?"
I think they will. I think this is just my opinion, and I will have to say allegedly. And for everybody, everything that was said tonight is allegedly. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
everything that was said tonight is allegedly. But I feel, in my opinion, okay.
Mm-hmm.
She said that look old. I just came up. Okay. I feel like that they was playing. In my opinion, although I don't have any proof, I feel that you know something was going to take place. I think they was set up.
Me too. You think they probably got into it with J.Prince?
I don't know, or else it's possible, or he could have, his loyalty could have been to somebody else
Yep.
that wanted
Yep.
them taken care
They
of.
won't. Mm-hmm. And it didn't. It didn't get. They didn't get both of them, but they got one.
How you doing, sweet babe?
Hey, hey, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm good.
How's everybody?
You
I was
want
just coming to chime in real quick. I'm at work. I'm from Houston, born and raised. Um, with knowing, not I don't know them personally, but Maltese and Rap A Lot Records, they have a history. They have a track record of this going on, whether it's local people, um, on up to the celebrities. Everybody that's even the host of the party is held accountable to show some type of homage to this situation. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's a suspect to me. I'm not finna analyze this picture over and over and over and over because it's making me sick to my stomach. I'm a victim of gun violence. So to replay all of this stuff over in my head, I can't, I'll listen sometime, but it's just too much people trying to break down the surveillance or the pictures or whatever. And you really can't do that. Now, where that bowling alley is in the downtown district. Cameras are everywhere. So these cell phone footages, if they turn them in, but that surveillance is gonna speak. Also, when his family do a reward, people finna start talking, or some people finna come up dead. I don't
Wow.
think it was a setup, but I think the affiliation of could be both groups. People came there with different motives and reacted off of impulse. They so trigger happy nowadays. They don't even fight. They don't even discuss stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like you would think. Like if you at home arguing over a game and you with one team and they with another team and y'all in there knock down, drag out, seem like it, but y'all not finna kill each other. If we family, if Quavo and them is family, if he called J.Prince uncle, like but he wasn't there. Jazz allegedly wasn't there, but his son was there, and ain't no telling who he had with him. He'll pick up the third cousin and they'll be hollering about they mom ties or they hanging with him. It's guilty by association. It might be somebody that was, you know, his not huh?
No, I'm listening.
It might not have been somebody that's because it and my ties run deep, like in different cities too. You know what I'm saying? But still, I don't want to analyze that I don't want to analyze those pictures from video from TMZ or whoever got them. So
So are you?
somebody
So
was
you're saying you said you're from Houston. So you said okay. So what was the word? What was the temperature? What was the word when this happened to Duke the Jeweler? What was it like? The atmosphere, like what was the rumors that was circulating around Houston?
okay. That atmosphere was at Carl. He's a was he a baseball player or
Now Duke the
something?
Jeweler was a jeweler.
Duke the Jeweler was at a pool party. He was at a pool party at Boosie Bad's pool party at Carl. I can't think his name. I don't know if he played baseball or something. He kind of like a celebrity or whatever. So when he left after the dice game, I guess they tried to rob him or snatch his jewelry. But what I'm saying is these people are they not even mobbing. They not even what are y'all gaining out of it? Y'all ain't got no money, no jewelry. You know, if you was mobbing and robbing and jacking, you gonna definitely come back with something. If not,
So
these people just coming
what
back
was the
saying I got
rumor
a
in
body.
Houston? But what was the rumor in Houston? Did somebody in mob ties? Are they saying allegedly somebody in mob ties robbed him?
They saying mob ties. They saying Boosie cousin. That's just the word on the street. I haven't heard nothing back from heard nothing about HPD about the case or anything like that. But they were saying Boosie got something to do with it. And then they were saying the same dude that shot Duke the Jeweler shot Takeoff. And I'm like, huh? You know? That's why I was like, ain't no telling. There's no telling. And I'm thinking if you're gonna do a robbery or try to jack somebody or just even y'all wouldn't be in no public place like this with all no surveillance. You would have went to a gambling shack or something. You could have went out there on your daddy ranch and held the dice game if y'all was planning on jacking and robbing somebody. Like,
Right.
why do it in the public eye? I don't think he was set up. I think it was just they was acting out for repulses, ego, you know, and probably couldn't nobody. And I don't know if his entourage, if Takeoff entourage shot him on accident. If one of those bullets, see, we don't know if one of those bullets could have came from his entourage, and another bullet could have came from another entourage. Well, they said 3 times, so it ain't no telling, huh?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm in my 40s. I'm from Illinois, right?
Mm-hmm.
These kids that's younger these days,
You
they
there?
don't think how we used to think, like gangsters. You know, we cover our faces, we think about the plots. They just do it
Hello?
randomly. Can, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
What happened?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
She asked, Can we hear her?"
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I didn't
Okay.
know what happened.
Okay, so I'm from Illinois. So like the gangsters and the real mob people that I grew up with knowing, they plot stuff. They think about
It,
it like
exactly. You gonna freaking disappear. They're not gonna do it in the
they
public.
yeah, but these young ones, they do it in public.
They
They
do it in
rob
public
people without
because
masks. They don't think about it. They just do it.
They're
Like
on drugs.
because yeah, they're non-thugs. Like, you know, if like you saying that they did do it, the person, like when you look at the people in the car, they had their guns sitting on the car in the seat that's supposed to be in the holster. That you look it up, you know, in Houston, you supposed to have it in the holster. They didn't have the gun in the holster, but they were bragging about they had a shooter in the car seat. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they were just doing stuff that was against the law, and they riding around with it. Like, who does that? They don't think no one would end up looking on their page and seeing stuff like that because they don't think they're going to get caught. They're cocky. And when people
Well,
get sloppy, they get sloppy.
I feel all of them should be looked at both sides, and then just morally, the Prince family should reevaluate things because it's a bad look.
But they say they run with the mob. They're mob affiliated. So they are part of them. They run together.
But let me tell you something. My cousin did a book release signing for J.Prince Senior, and a couple of months after that, he got killed. Come to find out, it's his crumb ass people.
Yeah.
It's his crumb ass people. So now they done got picked up on RICO charges.
Yeah, they don't you know that they've been trying to get them on RICO charges, and that's what they saying that they are hoping that they get them on. They've been picked up by the federal. They've been picked up by the CIA. They've have been their father has been picked up and been arrested.
Well,
This
I
is
think they
nothing
all
new.
should be looked at. The fine lines, the social
Mhm.
media, everything. I could because if I host a party and something happened to you while you at my event, I'm
Yeah.
gonna feel some type of negligence.
Yeah, and see them gambling. This is murder.
And then
So
secondly, in those type of places, you're not allowed to bring a weapon. You can only bring a weapon if you're an officer.
yeah,
I don't
but
know what the penal code is at that type of building because normally they have it posted on the door or whatever the
yeah.
case may be. You have to follow the rules and regulations. So he was in violation, and I think Junior is still on parole. That's why he got
Oh,
the hell stepping.
and maybe that's why
Yeah,
yeah, they are. That's
even
why he probably said he
with
was
him
at
getting
home asleep.
even with him getting a step and like I mean I don't think that would excuse him showing like that was his birthday party and somebody there a famous celebrity he's supposedly in the entertainment business.
But I think
This is supposed
there are videos that show that he's there. With other people, there's I'm gonna
you
say
talking
it
about
like this.
Jazz or you talking
The
about Junior?
police, the police, um,
Jazz,
they both was there.
they both
Jazz
was
and the
there.
Junior.
Yeah, both of
Yeah,
them was
he
there.
was there too. Because there's other people that has taken videos with him there
Yeah,
bowling.
yeah.
Now on social media, he say he was asleep.
He was there. There are videos of other people that have video
See, that's
takes
what I'm
him
saying.
bowling.
All of that's gonna come out. That's why I say I'm out for the wreck my brain watching these
Oh yeah,
bloggers and these
the
videos
police have the
because I
video.
already know. My husband was killed, gunned down, and I know how things can take a turn.
Hmm.
It's like a
Oh,
roller coaster ride.
oh yeah. There other people that have been there that have posted videos and stuff like that. It's been caught. It's been taped. It's been sent to the police. I know that for a fact.
Well, they need to come on with some indictments
Oh, it's
and
coming.
yeah.
So let
It's
me ask
coming. They're gonna have to testify and or whatever. They're gonna at least have to talk to the police.
Sweet baby, let me ask you something. Are people in Houston afraid of the people in mob ties?
Yeah. Yeah, these people be feeling some type of way.
Are they vicious? Are they known to be vicious to try and create fear amongst people?
Yeah.
Will
Yeah.
people end up dead?
Huh?
Will people end up dead?
Dead, missing? Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Wow.
ma'am. But what I'm saying is, I'm speaking, I'm 45. I'm speaking maybe 10 years ago. This new generation, they not rocking like back in the day. Back in the day, something happened. Mark, you subject to be MIA. They don't know where you at. This day and time, this clique and the association that his son got, they doing it. I mean, they messing up the man business.
Yeah.
It's real bad business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They
Yeah.
ain't
nobody
look,
don't
they
want to
not
come
like
to you
ghosts.
and do
It
no
ain't like
type of
ghosts,
business
right?
with them. And I don't know. Just because you rap a lot and you a major, record deal, man, you can get taken down. And
Yeah.
the people that you associate with, you might been home, you might have spent the day with them and hung out with them, and you may went home to your ranch or whatever, and then you don't know what your son's friends incognito, brother friends incognito, this little boy, that little boy, because all of them fanned out.
Yeah, because
Hey,
they're because really in real life, there's some real gangsters out here.
Yeah.
Some real ones, not
Yeah.
no play ones.
well, this generation, that's why he told me ain't nobody gonna stand behind me, stand in front of me. I guess you need to come forward and what I would have been furious. I would have been so furious because
Yeah.
it's not this Duke the Jeweler, not this, and it's senseless.
Yeah, it's senseless. It's got to stop.
Yeah.
It's got to stop. And all of this extortion, checking in ain't nothing but extortion. That's a halt got to be put to that too.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in
And
many
you see
different
what
states.
South
They getting
Walker
too
said? South
comfortable.
Walker said, if you would have been with me, that would have never happened. And I guarantee you that.
And I'm talking about in all these different states where they talking about
Right.
checking in, all this extortion the FBI got to step in and do something about
They
this.
got to do better.
My thing is, I know we try to be, I'm a millionaire or, superstar. If I'm on, I'm not finna be, I'm not finna be going to no dice game. I can host my own dice game.
Yeah.
You know,
Stick to
why
business.
these some crumb? So you see when they see people come to the city because they claim to be some business, and then
Yeah.
they went to the event. They see some
Yeah.
crumb people.
They
They
probably
was
didn't
there
know.
and they called up a dice game in the building. In a building up at that bowling alley, they don't shoot no dice up there. That's like poker and other.
But they were in the bowling alley they were playing dice on the pool table.
I know that. I know that, but there's a pool table and probably poker. It ain't no. You cannot be gambling. That's against the law. We don't gamble in the state of Texas.
But they didn't know that.
So they already was breaking the law.
But they didn't know that because they not from there.
They
They
did.
see
They do
they
know that. They know Texas ain't got no casinos.
but this is what I'm saying. I'm talking about Quavo now.
Quavo and them know Texas don't have. This is not
How do
Louisiana.
you know that though?
It's common sense.
No, it's not.
They travel. They artists. I guarantee you, they know where they can go
But if
gamble
they
legally.
but this is what I'm saying. If you coming somewhere and this is what I'm saying, you got to go through the rap lot dude. You cannot go in his town. This is what it says. You can't come in my town if you don't check through me. If you don't come through me, you got to use my bodyguards because you can't have no guns in this town because I can't use my gun permit or my gun card because I'm from another state. So I can't hold in your state. So therefore, I got to use somebody from your state to protect me because that's the only reason why he was using his people. That's why
No,
they
ma'am. No,
they
ma'am.
wouldn't
I am a
kill him.
licensed carrier. Each state that you go to, you can find out the rules and the regulations of carrying a gun, being a concealed carrier, and everything. So it takes on responsibility of self, because you can travel to different states with your weapon. You can travel to different states with your weapon. That's not true. You can come. You just have to know especially if you're traveling flying.
Right. You have to know the laws because in some states you can't bring your
You
weapon.
cannot do that. You can't
Yeah,
come
in
to
some
Georgia
states,
if
but
you don't have no
Texas
license,
is
baby,
not
for
one of
Georgia.
them.
In some
Yes, Houston
states,
is.
no, in
I
some
got people.
states,
I know
even if
people
you
that be
have a
all the time
license,
with their weapons and their ammunition.
That
because I
is the
think in the
reason
state,
why.
I think in the state of Mississippi, I know in Tennessee does not recognize other. They don't recognize other states'
Houston
license.
don't either.
You cannot come to Houston with a Georgia license.
But there's another type of license that you can have to travel to other states, ma'am.
Well, apparently
You can carry.
that okay. Well,
So
that is
this is like Brittany going. You got to know what you're doing and knowing the laws and the regulations of going somewhere else to make yourself feel secure.
well.
And you know what I'm
That's
saying?
the
Like,
reason. Well, this is the reason why that is on the news. That's why they said that was the issue because they said they couldn't. They was that was what was said because they didn't have a bodyguard of their own. They used their bodyguards.
Right. Well, I think that they was because they was. I believe that they felt like they would be protected because they felt like they really knew J.Prince them. I think that they felt like they really messed with them.
Yeah.
It was only there because J.Prince them asked them to come there, and I'm sure they told him you good when you with us.
Yeah.
Their loyalty and trust went out the window because that man lost his life. You know what I'm saying? And then by you being a multi-millionaire, artist, hey, you got to plan ahead. They may have some security, but I'm gonna hire me some security.
Right.
I'm a level 2 officer.
I bet you won't nobody else go downstairs no more.
Everybody from now on is going to if they. I
don't care who you are.
I don't mean no harm, but I would never. I don't know why any artist would go party with them, and I'm just serious. That's definitely a trap, y'all. But anyways, y'all, I'm getting ready to end it. I thank y'all for coming up tonight.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. Bye, Miss Tamara.
Bye. Whew, y'all, we've been on for 5 hours. We still got 1,000 people in the room. Y'all, we've had up to, I believe, 1,300 people in here tonight. 13 or 1,400. I think it was 1,400 something. The numbers was really rising. I really appreciate everybody that came up. The panel that was up tonight, y'all absolutely rocked. If y'all still in here, the two ladies that was just up here, everybody that came through, and everybody that's still on here. This has been a great conversation, and I know that everybody is still on here because they want to discuss this. People want justice. We're sick of, these celebrities, these African American men losing their lives. If they'll take a celebrity life, they don't have no issue with just taking a regular person life. And it's almost like they are a target because of the jealousy. It's got a lot to do with jealousy and hate. I'm talking about with the hanger-ons and stuff. So, I mean, I think for some of these people, they're so miserable, it serves them. They want nothing better. Same day customs. You done tickled me. We've been on here 5 hours, but they want nothing better but to take the life of a celebrity. Okay, they want nothing better than that. But everybody, we all watching to see, and I think out of this, it's unfortunate for Takeoff. It bothers me so bad. It was heinous. But I'm so glad whoever was recording to get that commotion. I can't understand why J.Prince Sr., out of all things, he's sitting up talking about that never should have been recorded. I can see if he's talking about the graphic pictures of Takeoff laying there, but to say that what happened in that event, none of that should have been recorded. Of course, I'm glad that it was recorded, because even with the video, people still trying to lie and change the narrative. Okay. And we see clearly that Quavo was trying to walk away. They can't say that he was a threat to them. He did nothing. The man said, "I'm gone. Let's go." And he was jumped. Okay. And then his nephew ends up dead. And let me just say this: Quavo nor Quavo's brother, okay, which would be the other young man's uncle also. Okay. They did not kill him. That young man was a target. Whoever shot him, they shot him multiple times. That was not friendly fire. Nobody would ever make me believe that. That's a bunch of baloney. It was not friendly fire. They targeted that young man and they took him up out of here. And it's a darn shame. So what Houston PD need to, whoever it was, Houston PD need to get about doing their job. And I do hope that the feds are involved. Okay, because I want justice for Duke. We all want justice for Duke the jeweler too. That has kind of gone quiet. But you know, people talking about Duke wasn't a celebrity. No, he was a human being, because he's a human being. Even these celebrities, they are human beings before they're celebrities. Okay? So we want justice for all of them. We want justice for all of them. Okay, you guys? It's almost 2:00 in the morning. I got to get up in the morning, but I want to thank you all for tuning in. I want to say a prayer before I get off. I always do pray over all of the people in my chat. First, I want to thank you all for tuning in. And I know we always have a lot of evil eyes over the internet. So I just want to say, no weapon formed against you or I or your family members or mine shall prosper. Anything that rises up against us will be condemned. Yes, Remy is. Where is Remy? I'm trying to figure out where my dog is now. I haven't seen her. No weapon formed against any of us shall prosper. Anything that rises up against us will be condemned. I ask God to shield and protect you all tonight as you all go to sleep. Keep you safe, keep your family safe. For those of you all that's got to get up and go to work tomorrow, I ask God to protect you, to go before you on your jobs, make the highways and the byways safe, to touch the hearts of those that need to be touched so that you all can be blessed as well as myself. I thank God for giving you all prosperity and grace. I love you guys. Talk to you tomorrow.